Hello, good. Well, I guess technically it's Tuesday for me right now, but for me it feels like Monday. Anyway, I'm here, and it is, of course, Druid Day. This is the fresh Druid, and of course, when we start a fresh character, what do I basically do this part of the season? I go and steal from myself. That's what we do. So let's go ahead and activate this since I thought about it. And then I got boxes to start doing all of this. She doesn't have glyphs, she doesn't have a set, she doesn't have anything, but she has a pretty cool little outfit here that I just threw on. So that's a good start, right? And 25k ovals so we can manipulate all the things we need to do in the cube. She already has a Fist of Fate, and I'm pretty sure we'll be able to finagle more mythics before she even gets going. And I, of course, am doing a lightning druid. Surprise, surprise that. But if we get some other nice pieces of gear along the way, I am totally for it. Because Lord knows it would be nice to play something that's not the obvious meta. I just want to make the obvious meta character kind of first so that I know I can farm. In case it comes down to I gotta work a little bit more than I think I do. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and clear these out. And those are fine. Go ahead and collect these. Another news. Hello! Soldier talking about how, as we always say, every single season we get one step closer to being D3. Like I said, I never actually played D3 because aesthetically it didn't appeal to me enough that I was just like, nah, I'm good. Throughout its primary run, and now it's running reruns, of course, with D4 out. I haven't really cared to really check in with it, so I know quite a bit about it, thanks to, of course, everyone telling me about it, but I don't actually have first-hand knowledge. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this one and this one. And there we go. Merry Easter! How you doing, Beta? Alright. See how we do. How we do. I need an amulet. I do believe the druids actually wear a legendary amulet, don't they? I mean, I could craft something to go along here on the common. But otherwise, I wonder if there's a unique I could hit that just be like a band-aid until I get one better, but maybe not. Let me add affixes. I got a few of these on me. I'll probably have to go steal from my lock in a little bit. Damage over time, obviously not what I want. Go again, add me another one. Granted, I probably have a better amulet than this that I could be running instead of chasing the first initial craft here, but whatever. Poison damage, probably not what I really want. Lightning is what we want, but okay, this is just a starter. I'm just gonna go with it, and we'll eventually find us a better one later. Let's do that. What aspect do we like over here? I suppose it's like many things where crushing on crushing when in doubt. We'll go ahead and slap a crushing on it. Granted, that's maybe not the best order of operation. I'm just trying to get her to go. Alright, that is fine. Hunger Games! Sleep is not existent. Yeah. Sleeping? Who needs that? That's been my issue lately. It's like, I don't want to sleep. I want to grind all the different things. This game, that game, the old games. All the things. Constantly. Really bad the last few weeks. Okay, so let's open up these three. What do you expect from a season start? And now I kind of like chill in on this a little bit more than feel a little too nuts, and then I always find something else along the way too. Alright, so I do need one of these, even just temporarily. That's cool. Ideally, aspect on those. I'm looking at Scream Heart spilled over here because Druid tends to be one I don't know off the back of my hand kind of vibe. Suggesting Moonrise for this one because we are running the Storm Strike variant here. So I suppose I'll just slap that one on to start. I'm not gonna go too sweaty on the gear yet and be like perfect min-maxing. I just want her to be playable, then we can decide. Boots, I think that's just gonna be a standard legendary, so we want to put the Storm on this one. I'm gonna put one more thing in here, maybe drop the resistance too. Consumables. We want to add an affix. It has movement speed. We could probably use. Actually, do you even need regen that badly these days on this one? Maybe you don't. It's already got movement speed. Fortified gen, not very exciting. I don't need resistances on that. I don't think I do anyway. So where are my resistance ones? It's this one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna remove that affix. Okay, that looks a little better. Fortified Gin. I'm gonna guess that's utility. Maybe I can remove that one too. It's a resource here. Let me see. What are we doing? What are we doing? If I get a resistance, I want a resistance probably to all. Resource on this one I don't need, so it's the utility that I wanted to remove here. That one. There we go. Movement speed stayed on. That's cool. So let me see if I could put a better resistance on. Cold resistance. Remove. To go grab things off the warlock again, I think. So I want to actually get this one right. I did say I don't care as much. Willpower's fine. It's not a great roll though. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with it for now. Keep the movement speed. That's nice. Defenses here. See what it rolls for me. Armor. It's a pretty low roll there too. Don't necessarily like it, but it's alright. I can enchant one thing off. And we that one. Here you go. You create a spirit board. What kind of spirit board are you going for? Alright, so my options are these. Go ahead. Look for that. All resistance. Maximum life, actually. Should have taken that one. Just been good with it. Evade, barrier gin. Do not want to spend a lot on this one. Raft skills. It's not you, friend. Question is fortified gin, life on kill, reduce evade, crushing hand. I really liked crushing hand before. Oh, this max life, I skipped it again. Before the DLC, have not tried it since the new skill trees. I mean, Zudu Spiritborn, probably gonna go with the poison evade again to have it, and then maybe one other. I don't know if crushing hand would be it though. Wow, you gonna be like that? That lack of life is gonna come back and bite me. For just being lazy, that's what it is. That's how it goes. Okay, now you need the storm aspect over here, I do believe. Look at it. You have it 6 out of 11. 2% chance you're gonna stack a ferocity. Now there you go. And helmet, it needs a gaplin. If I want a gaplin though right now, I don't have the means unless I'm pulling things from storage, but we got a lot of boxes, so hopefully more helmets show up and then we can mess with it. What are we up to now? Rings! This one needs one unique, I believe. It's recommending Mitre Year Scene. That sounds right to me, and I, of course, don't have it. Let me get rid of this for now. Did I have any of the uniques in there that I wanted? Nope, we did not. And toss that one out of there. These I really don't need either. Let's see here. I got one of these Fury of the Wilds that I don't need. Don't need that one either. We can recycle to get the same thing we already have. Nope. This one, I don't need those. What do I want to do here? We can disenchant this one. It doesn't have anything I like. Well, yeah, it doesn't. So I'm gonna remove these affixes. Whoops. Remove. There you go. Remove. And then we upgrade unique. See what it gets me. Hell gain. I don't need that for you. And this one I can't do anything with right now. This one I could go and run the... Does it want me to do the thing? Does it? Crafting all those shenanigans. Can I not do this character right now? Here, just take this. I haven't done my seasonal. Read the bird's message. I guess I should do that. Hopefully it'll unlock the thing. Hopefully I don't have to do all of the seasonal. Time for that. Here, let's do you. Piova Shard. See if I can skip to making the mythics. Let's go see you. Oh, hi, bird. Okay, so you did that. Now I gotta go Zarbinzet. It's so fast. The beginning of the season, I don't even remember. It's like, I do what? Where? What? How? This one was so fast this season, it really was a blur. It's like at a certain point, it's like, do a few things. And it says, get to Torment 1. It's like, okay, now what? Nothing, you're done. What? Really? Kill this thing once, all good. Are you alright? Or there's some shenanigans going on, of course, with the Reaper. Eh. At this point, it's like, it happens all the time. You surprised? No, we're not. Who wrote this? You gotta talk to me or not, lady. Danica's just like, nah, I don't talk to druids. Lady, we did the thing. Search for all night. The hell times. But, can I go back to Timus now and play in the cube the way that I want to? We're gonna have to do more of this. Okay. Our inventory situation, not nominal. What was the other ring that we like here? Oh, actually, it's two unique situations. We get 2 mythical ones we want, which is great, knowing how this season is now, but I just have to actually get to that point. Now we can do all the upgrades to shenanigans, but not the one. Alright, yeah, can I? Looks like I gotta do more seasonal before I could upgrade these. It's a shame. Here, let's see what it gives me. Can I? Oh, I'm not in Torment yet. I gotta go up here. So, oh, that's why it's not letting me, because I'm down here. Can I open Torment 1? Maybe if I put on a helmet. I'm gonna just do a temporary one. I probably could get away with running one of my illusions, but what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw on a... Where's the... I think we're just gonna actually work here for now. I don't actually need it on this one, but for now it's temporary. And then I needed the Godslayer, since that one won't be too demanding. Just for me to open up the Torment. There are some bare minimum Paragons in there, just enough to have the boards open, legendary nodes, that sort of thing. With our excessive Paragons. Even not putting everything in. You could just open the Torment 1. I don't know how functional she is with this much of a gap left in her build, but to open up the Torment so I can do my crafting. Oh my god, that little fox again. A little sad I have to rename my pets per character. Like, I can see how it's actually kind of cool that it's like that. At the same time, I'm lazy and just want them all to be the same one across the whole account. Easy walk on. Didn't expect it to be much else. That's what always kind of perplexes me. Sometimes we'll get people in the clan who will ask me to get them up to Torment for nothing. I'm just like, giving a little bit of the side eye. It's like, you already leveled 1 character. You literally just slap anything on that puppy, put your Paragons in, you will walk in the Torment 1. You'll be like, nah. Level me and everything. No! No! Open some damn boxes, especially right now. But yeah, the Torment 1 won't be the most fun thing, but if my sigils weren't downgraded, it wouldn't matter as much. But a lot of people just don't know that I'm pretty sure bugged. Howdy, little biggie. How's it going? Happy day, whatever day it happens to be for you, because, you know, my sense of time, I'm blind to it. This is what we've all learned. Fame? Time? Nah. Here we go. Lightning. What happened was I used to be like super prompt on when the stream time started. I realized it didn't really make all that much difference when you play so many hours and you've done it so long and everyone's just kind of like, they'll show up when they show up, I'll show up when I'll show up, everyone's happy, no pressure, it's all good. It's all good. Especially this season like this where it's just like, we're very laid back. So much of the crew this season, they're like, you know what, I'll just take a nap. It's like, yeah, I get it. I get it. You would think solo self-fight, like some of us who are like really sweaty, that would have made them play more, but nope, it just made them play less. So I'm just like, okay, so this is fine. And now leaderboards, very much in solo self-fight are bust. And obviously I tend to like to have the option to play with the people That's more like what I do. A long time, like support utility, 0 DPS kind of vibes from me, even if obviously I don't play that a lot. In this game, asking me to solo self-find is like telling me just don't play. Like, I don't think that's how it's gonna be for me. Sorry. Everyone's like, leaderboards, leaderboards, like, and I don't know if you know me well enough, you know that for me, PvE and like time trial type things, I can never get myself hyped for that. I'm just not that way. You give me any stupid thing that's like a PvP type leaderboard or some little competition, I go crazy for that. So honestly, what has happened is I've been playing like a little mobile game that has Guild Wars and these sort of things, and I am so addicted. I'm not even gonna name it because I don't want to put the indie, put that on the like indie creator because it's like still new yet, very very new. But yeah, that happens. Like this. So I grind this, and then I go and grind that, and I try not to rage at the people I'm playing with because I opted to play with more casual people when I play over there on that little game. So they are not as sweaty as I am, so like I keep having to tell myself like that's fine. It's like it's a new game, it's not that big a deal yet. Don't freak out. Don't freak out at them. Don't freak out on you, but I might freak out a little bit. I'm trying not to do that. Like you can tell, I was like chilling, making this right now, and it's like that's where my head is at. All right, so we got into Torment 1. Now we're gonna go ahead and pop up there, and hopefully the cube will do what I want it to do. Because this is the first time with everything like functional that we've made a new character. So this is the first alt of the season. Oh, cool. Yeah, the leaderboards and that kind of deal. So no matter what's going on, like there's a lot of shenanigans going on. If you don't already know, you're not a leaderboard person. If you're a leaderboard person, you probably already know. Yeah. So if those aren't very exciting right now, if it comes down to things like that. And then you play solo self-find. There's been, I think, a fair amount of shenanigans for those guys, but I think this most recent reset is mostly clean, depending. Mostly clean, so you know, that's cool if you're into that. But those of us who are not, it's been a weird season. It's been a weird season already. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They unlocked all those mythics, and for me, that's basically meant that, well, now I don't have that much of a grind. And I realize now the complicated part of the grind also is, we'll just come and say it, the Reaper keys have probably been duped and whatever else they're doing. So either you can get those real cheap on trade and things like this, and I'm the person that when Belial had that happen 2 seasons in a row, however many it was, I did 0 Belial. Like, I made a point that, okay, if it's like that, I'll just prove that we can do it without touching it at all. And that's what we did. Now, I don't really like having seasons like that where it's like, don't touch the thing because it feels bad. I have like over 100 of the keys for the Reaper, or have had over those like naturally. So I realize some people out there, they can sit there and flip those and have a lot, but it doesn't sound like what's going on. So it kind of makes things a little, you know, sad. So we got into Torment now. I wanted to see if I can do... Yes, now we can do the mythics. So we want this ring, and they still had the big pools where it could go in to be something else. This one went right to Fury of the Wilds again, which is not what I need. We are looking for an Exorbital Will and Might of the Ursine. Ursine or Sign? So both of those are not it. This is not... both of those are what I want. This is not it. Fury of the Wild. So I just got my first one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and let's see what other rings I have that we can throw into the pile. I do have a Starless. Like, I thought I would be grinding for this right now on my Warlock at this point to try and make it drop, but because they made it so easy, that kind of just like killed it. So it's just like, oh, okay. So we can convert this Cyrus-in if we don't want Infernal Breath. Probably don't. We can do the Peak and Seal. Oh, we don't need that. What else you got here? So I wonder, if I convert these on the Druid, is it going to be a Druid ring? Or is it gonna still know that it's locked? I'd imagine the way things usually work in this game, it's going to let me roll Druid when I'm on a Druid. So let's see. And I have to open more boxes, so I might have to go steal more off of my Warlock to do it. Okay, these will take. Any luck, it'll give me at least the unique starter. for things I want on this character right now, it doesn't seem like it's gonna do that. That's Claw's staff. I'm pretty indifferent, but never know. Might get bored. Want to do something else. Greenwalker's Oath. That's your Poison Creeper. Gains the Germinate variant for free. I wanted to play a Poison Creeper build last season. Didn't get around to it. Maybe this season. And I was looking at all sorts of like other off-meta stuff, and like almost every little off-meta thing I say, like, hey, that could work, that could work. Everyone's like, no, it doesn't work. And it's like, with mythics on and all the other shenanigans that we can leverage, and anything probably within reason can go up to 12 and farm there. So it's a matter of like, do I want to push on it? And I'm always too like, obviously don't care the tower that much, but if I do, you know, you just go straight to the meta. You don't even have to play with the other ones. The other ones aren't about that. So the question is always, can it farm? And I think most things can. Most things can if you put the mythics on it at this point. So there's no such thing as no. Let's go ahead and get rid of these, unless I wanted to temporarily put something in. Nah, I think we're okay. She's pretty playable now as far as like being able to do like small pit stuff, so I could get the glyphs. Much more inclined to care about getting a more sweaty. I have the glyphs in there right now. I have like none. I keep trying to talk to this person instead of this person over here. Good time. So we get anything here I can leverage? No. Okay. So the rings. Still need more mythics. I still needed more of the fragments. Let's open up these. We got a few more fragments I can roll on before we go take another trip to the Warlock. Anything else I can convert here? Chest armor. We're just wearing a legendary for the Glenn's Anvil. Haven't put the Glenn's Anvil on this yet, right? A pretty good piece of armor there too. That'll be Glenn's Anvil. I can do that now since I thought about it. Here you go. Do I have that yet? I do. It's not big, but it'll do. There you go. And enchant something else on this instead of the Wrath region. For you, we like maximum life. Right now, my maximum life rolls are looking pretty weak. Fix that up with time. Still need the other helmet. Do I have any helmets here that we can convert? No, I do have a ring here that will do. Gonna end up on the ground if I don't get rid of this stuff first. Okay, this one. Let me eliminate these. Get rid of all that junk. Alright, so we got you. We got you. I'll do this once for now until I get the next bag. Boxes. Fractured runestone. It's giving me like all the rings that I don't need. Okay, any of these looking like something I want? Right now, let's see. Nope, we get a few more glyphs though off of these boxes. Look who is back! Hello, it's me. How you doing, Robbie Ruff? Okay, unsung. I don't need that. I got dissipate. I got cheese on cheese. Just on that alone is probably how I walked in the Torment once recently, let's be honest. Okay, these things are a bunch of stuff I don't want. I love Finger Totem. World boss in 36 minutes. Thank you. Alright. Willpower's not. Oh, that's not a bad chest armor there. It's actually something we would work with. Part of Asgard. When you hit at least one enemy with Maul, increases attack speed. Would I? Nope. Do I want to roll any? You don't want to hold on to these in case I want to roll for a chest armor mythic later. I don't think I would need it and staff, but we'll want that too. Guess I could roll for a unique somewhere, but I think we're okay. Still need actual offensive amulet instead of just the placeholder there. That's fine. Get to the tree, get to the tree. Give me more spirit. Okay, starting to get some of the glyphs here off of those boxes. I had almost the exact amount of boxes I needed over the weekend to level every single class out to their 70 point. So we're in pretty good shape there. Then I want to switch this out. My crit damage isn't that great, and both of these are trying to be crit things. I already have one of those. If I roll it up, but I would lose the one that I have for now. I think I'm gonna hold on to it. But we get more items later. Okay. What's this one gonna give me? No, our torment. It gave me Pass those guys. I was hoping those were gonna be Tibalts because that's actually what we do use in that spot. I got a pair on right now, but not the mythic ones. And I gotta deal with these set charms. These I don't need. I think it is Beru we need for that. Here's one right now. These are the ones that give you the extra storm value, of course. Lethal box is going to go to starting tomorrow. I don't know. I have hundreds of them. I'm sure if they're... I heard they were buffing it. So, you know, we got that going for me. But yeah, I have hundreds. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried. That is why, another reason why I'm just kind of like, I don't need it to be like super sweaty yet. I don't need it to be super sweaty. We can worry about it when it's buffed again. Okay, well, let me do that. I don't really want to do all items. I think that I have to go to all these different little spots. There you go. Seals. The junk seals. That's cool. And then these extra things. Everything's a mess. That I don't need. That one I should hold on to. I'm gonna put that one away. For the warlocks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here. Do knowledge. Okay, that one I can roll out of. That one's nice. We're gonna keep those. These are not GA. Okay, those are all expendable, so we can roll it for the druid. How many of these mats do I have? We're in pretty good shape. Holy cow. Last season I would be like sitting around a few thousand. But I've been constantly re-rolling it. Apparently this season I did not care. I did not care at all. Boba. Oh, I don't want set. I don't want set. We want to re-roll 3. There we go. Re-roll 3. There you go. There you go. That's the way. 1, 2, 3. Double check it doesn't have any GAs on the rolls. Okay, there's another one for us. The Storm Shepherd. Yep. You want this one. These are right. Yeah. Storm Shepherd. There. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Got another one. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Wrong one. 1, 2, 3. Wrong one. 1, 2. I guess I'll do this one for now. Nope. Alright. Do I have any more in there? That's these on the ground. Let's see. Which ones did they just give me? Both of those are nuggets. Does it have any good ranks? Nope. It does not. Linta. Okay, take those. And those. See how we're looking now. Okay, so I picked Earth and Sky. That's one we want. I don't know where I want to put it. But it's a willpower one, so it's easy to go ahead and activate. We'll do that. Those open up eventually. This one too. And that one. I'll review all of these eventually here, but I'll do for now. And then which other ones do I have so far? Werewolf. Use damage on werewolf form. That should work for me. This one's built on willpower as well. So let me go ahead and do that down to this point. Too lazy to hold control. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, another here. And there, and there, and... She's fine for now. I gotta go down and get this. Thunderstruck. Double check if any other ones I missed. All over here. They seem like okay routing for just holding the control and click. I'll take it. Spirit, Crit Strike. I just don't trust Crit Strike at all right now. I don't know about that. Headhunter. Usually like Headhunter. We can just go ahead and grab our willpower out here. What the heck kind of nonsense is that? I guess it makes some sort of sense. This is also some nonsense. You didn't want to go that. I mean, I guess willpower makes some sense. This is a strange. Yeah. Take that one. That one. Maybe come back for this stuff later. It's okay. temporarily. A little bit better shape. Still got 100 left. What's next? Don't need the task of the naughty sky. I also don't need resplendent sparks much, but sure. We'll take that. And keep doing the wrong thing. I wanted to keep rolling rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 there. Since we mentioned those boxes, I kind of feel like maybe, I don't know, it'll take too long. I'll go boxes still. We've got hundreds, like I said. It's okay. We got to roll that one too. That's off. Seasonal Journey. Actually, a little bit of those. So these are rocking GA skill ranks for lock. I don't want to burn those. Those we're going to keep the way that they are. As tempting as it is, just like, I don't care. Let's just go ahead and mulch them. I'd regret it later, because I do at some point want to go back to messing with the Warlock. Yeah, those are also those, so none of these are going to work. These, on the other hand... Oh, that one's under build right now. Maybe don't touch that. Some of those... Yeah, we'll replace those eventually. Right now, it's unclear which one's which, but we'll do it. Any more rings that are expendable? Have to go get boxes off of the lock, though. So sad to burn them. Close. Those are the unscatically... I don't know about Fist of Fate. Oh, Fist of Fate. The poison damage multiplier. I don't think we're doing a whole lot of that value right now. Ideally, of course, we want like the crit chance and that kind of thing. Primary core stats that neither of these have. I could roll one thing out and chase it. This is kind of cute for maybe other builds we'll do on Druid. Maybe a rogue. So they're not bad. Good morning. How you doing, Hussy? I'm gonna get these things now. Go. Cool. So now we're gonna put these back in here. And we're gonna see where that puts me. I can roll other aspects and things on these rings. They're just not the uniques that I want just yet. I could strip the... Okay, so maybe that's what we'll do. We're gonna strip this one of its affixes. And we'll see what we roll. Might be able to get a hold of the actual uniques that way. Okay, but still nothing. Nope, Earthbreaker is not. It's willpower armor. Fine. How about this one? Yeah. In a world where I don't care about the cooldown reduction as much. And use the obols. Mark of the old wolf. What about the new wolf? 70% bonus poisoning damage. Direct damage werewolf skills. It's not exactly what I want, but go put those in. You hit chance to restore primary resource with some ranks to werebear type stuff. Do I like this version or do we want... I'm sure. I don't have my Gathlin yet either. We'd want pot quay. Let me do sockets. That's what we do have for here. Give me the jeweler. Thank you, Vala. Welcome. Jeweler. Add sockets. This is Godslayer temporarily until we get the one that we want. I could strip the Druid of Sapphires. Meant to do that. Not the Druid, the Warlock. Right. With those we don't like, we're gonna go and roll more rings here so we can keep trying to convert. I'm in Torment 1. Oh, that's right. It's not gonna have as nice rates because I do think that the Torment is kind of dependent. Here, draw another Starless. You can do that temporarily. The heavy rings are actually nice. The loot filter, you can turn it off and turn it on. At the beginning of the season, I tend to have it very open. And then when I have the materials already well stocked up, then I turn it on. Right now, like, this character has no filter running because it's new. we have here? Here's your times. Not very exciting. How's this one look? Got a shadow damage on it. I could take off, but I want to leave it for the warlocks. Actually, that might be transfig. Yeah, it's transfigured already, so I can't touch it. So with the vuln damage, oh, this is playable. Well, we don't have a great rings. Add another socket into those. Sockets into those. Okay, what are we doing here? Go ahead and add my sockets to you and to you. I'm really gonna throw an aspect on the other ring, but before I do that, let me see what I can do about its situation. Life on kill. I'm just gonna even just enchant that. Here. Life on kill. Give me this. And show me something nicer. Willpower will do for now, actually. Okay, after that, what are we gonna do for you? Other aspects that are functional. Lightning things exist these days. Elemental Fate, no. Galvanic, like your chance to echo. Kind of cute. I don't think it's what I need. Dancing bolts. Transfer it to echo. It's not consistent enough. What else could I do here? Werewolf increase crit strike damage to close enemies. I mean, if the crit hits, sure. I don't know. I don't have a lot of that going on. I got a little bit on this one. Over here, we have Moonrise already put in. That's fine. This one, we got Glenn's Anvil. Still don't have the right helmets. Gotta deal with the Goblins. Okay, let's see if this gets me up to a higher tournament so I can use those ovals better in a little bit. Gotta do tempers too. Maximum life. At this point with that one, I don't really care what it has too much. Just go ahead and throw more life on it. Or actually, nah, this is doing the Glen anvils on it, so. Not what I wanted to do here. We want maximum resolve stacks on everything, do we? Diablo, right? Big fun. That's a 4. We got plenty of restos and ridiculous amounts of everything for materials, so we're good. Just keep doing the thing. Resolve stacks. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. Give me the high roll. I know you can do it. It always feels weird doing the tempers on the mythics. What else do you think I gotta do? Bam this. Yeah. Aiming for the crit. There it is. Alright, here's another one. Do it again. It hasn't had its masterwork yet, but that's okay. Do that later. 2, 3, 2. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fan, currently setting up a fresh Druid today. How is the stream, Drugio and crew? How do you do? That's another 2. Roll it again. The mothership has landed. So how is the mothership doing today? With that shout out, you need more D4. Oh, you guys are doing the Forza thing again. Do you like Forza? Do check out Druid. Of course, he also does Diablo content as well. Okay, now what do we need? Go again. 3. 20 volts. 3. Stop zeal. 3. 3. How rude, how rude. Bad is good. Hey, for some people, bad is very good. 3. Oh, just keep grinding. I'm setting up this druid, and I'm trying to resist opening my hundreds of boxes because they're gonna get buffed to hire more of all the things. Now, that looks okay. Well, the boxes already have fragment. What else are we gonna have? Boots, we got this. Let's go mobility. We want more movement speed. 24. Nope. 18. 24. 23. 19. 22. 24. 15. 18. 18. That is not what I need. Need me better. I deserve. There we go. Nice. Alright, this one. So, offensive. Lightning damage? It just seems reasonable. If my crit was nice, we'd always be like, yeah, take that one. But the reality is right now, it's just not. Just not. So there's also crit strike chance as an option. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the crit strike chance, try to solve this. So we can try and chase around a little crit. That'll be nice. 2.8. 3.7. 4.6. There's a 6.3. Okay, cool. This one, we can do the same thing. One shot that one. That's what's out. That's what's out. So these. Well, right now we've got Starlace kind of helping me out on the resource spread, but later on, go ahead and want to do that. Place this one to a GA, of course. And keep going. Okay, there you are. This one, offensive. Just throw lightning damage on you. Say that I did it. There you go. That'll be something else later. We don't want to transfig that one because it's actually belonging to other builds. Granted, now it's so easy to get a hold of these things. I feel like it's not that big a deal, but you know, theoretically, it's not going to stay in this build. This one's going to have its own Druid uniques. That's one reason that Druid is such a Chad, as YouTube was saying. They naturally wear a lot of uniques. And finally, in the system that we currently have, that means Druid comes out ahead naturally in its builds because it can mythic itself out of like every single ideal spot, where now Paladin I think is unfortunately maybe one of the bigger losers in that, because their uniques kind of go off in different directions, and I think their top builds they have the good multipliers also don't run a lot of uniques, but it's not the greatest feeling for them, unfortunately. Poor Paladin. Poor Paladin. Alright, so we gotta do more resolve stacks over here on this side. Seems right. Celery and peanut butter, kind of crazy. Like, is that a quote or is this a Gary original? What's going on here? 2, 3. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Oh. 2. 2. This is original, but you don't know. Peanut butter. When's the last time I did that? It hasn't been when I was like a kid or something. And it's like they sentenced me to that fate. On my own, I don't think that's ever one I would do. Okay, now we can master rock all this stuff. It doesn't have to be perfect. These are just placeholders until we get to the bigger results. This chest art is pretty good though. There we go. Of course, we want resolve on this one, so this one needs to go be the same. And some stacks everywhere. There you go. I feel like just even these placeholder, like kind of iffy gear pieces are still gonna pop off pretty alright. Willpower, armor. Okay. Well, I'm not feeling about that, but you know, if we do it, we do the thing anyway. Picture upgrades, armor. Movement speed. Do I need that, really? Guess it doesn't hurt. We're not capped. Gross. Alright, here you go. Which one do I want to go on here? This one didn't get there. Plus all the basic skills. Guess we're crit strike damage, though. I don't have the best crit chance. Part of me is like, wait, maybe we just take that. Desperation. We're not gonna transfig yet, so it's fine. Focusing, we're a little bit more situated. Granted, that shard's gonna get upgraded into a mythic at some point. Enchant everything. Okay. Next one. You with the Vuln damage. Plenty of Vuln on a Druid. They don't have to worry about that very much. About that crit deal. It's a little bit in-gaming. I do have a crit roll, of course, on a Starless. I need to go grab my better gems, I think. 19 damage. I don't think that's where I want to be. I'll take the crit strike chance for now. This one does not have the damage I want. Okay, too. It really likes the crit strike chance masterwork hits right now, and I'm not the most upset about it. Without the proper damage rolls anyway, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, just get me going. And we need to go and do... Yes, we have to do pit leveling anyway. And then what else did I need? Okay, we're gonna go steal the runes and the gems I need off of the warlock. And we'll have a pretty playable situation. Only took me like an hour. It seems to always take about an hour for me to put a build together, so I feel like we're functional enough to go. This is pretty consistent. Love it or hate it. That is how it is. One day, I hope this game has a, like, template system where you could pull it, like, right off a website. Or export whatever you make. That'll make my life so much easier. So much easier. Sugar-free peanut butter? Oh. I don't like chunky peanut butter myself, so that, the smooth part, that's fine. That's, for this, but... Take the sugar out of that stuff. It's just like, oh no, what's the point? Oh no, look how many boxes and junk I have. Anyway, we were going to unsock it. Before I can unsock it, we have a little bit of this problem. So I need... I think I was gonna go pot Quay on this one. So we got... Or on the Druid. Hawk there. Quay, because that is not going on the bar. Would be good. And then other than that, what do we want? We're gonna have to do steal the defenses off a rogue kind of vibes. I feel like we will. So that is the mods over here somewhere. Is it up there? Okay, it's not. Okay, so that's 4 of those. And I need to unsock it. That's right. And then I could take all the diamonds that we could go with. We targeted ones that are actually lethal. Okay, unstock it. These. And can I make more yet? Oh wow, okay, alright. I can actually make some of those upgrades. We're gonna send this one to the other character and we'll let those happen on Druid. Do that too, it doesn't have to be on this character. Okay, just ran out of space. Here, you can see the end of the primes. Okay, good. It's better. There was probably something else I wanted on that warlock, but we're good for it for now. I'm not gonna take the boxes from the lock just yet. In case there was anything they were patching and changing. I want from those later. Okay, Halle Berry. That is a fun name. I didn't come up with that one. I'm surprised we didn't come up with that one before. Maybe we did. We just didn't actually execute on it. It was a pretty good celebrity name. Bringing some of this back. My barbarian this season is Barb Ross. That's a classic. My sorcerer is going to be Barry Manilow. Again. We have 2 good sorcerers names. Also Danny DeHito. But since it probably won't be fire much, we went with that one. Alright, so we got one of these. We got these two. So put those in there for now. We're gonna make the other ones in a moment. Great. And where's my other rune? I should probably just take the runes here. Give me the storage space back, otherwise it's gonna be annoying later. Have this extra experience, I really don't need it for anything. All my characters are now good to go. We wanted... What were we say? I think so. Take that. Kyre, whatever it is. And then Pock. And Quay. I feel like every single character, every single time. Pock and Quay. Pock and Quay. Nothing wrong with that. Although, anytime that happens, you know it's only a matter of time before inevitably they're like, oh, comes out too much. Hit it with their fat. Right over the head. We had one. And then we got topazes to do. You are not doing what I want you to do, lady. Give me the topaz. We need... Could only make 4 of these. Makes you wonder, did I have a 5th one on something else? I might have, but that's okay. And then the sapphires, I can make a handful of these. And it's enough for 1, and then we end up with something that's lower? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's make all these. There you go. Alright, we're gonna take these over. And then... Whoops. Okay, animal, there you go. And 2, that's cool. And I didn't actually need this many right now, did I? Alright, so I'll put those over here. For now. There you go. Alright, so we'll leave those alone. And our diamond. I didn't take those out, the other one didn't. I didn't. Okay, let's see how they're doing. Let's see how they're doing. Crafting. Diamonds. Just gonna take the 3 for now. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Could make more. Could make the other ones. Sure. Unsocket one. Unsocket. Yep. Put on. You and here. There you go. Use the diamond for now. That'll work. And then I think that's serviceable. Makes we're fast. All that sort of fun stuff. Let's see where we are in tournaments. I'm just gonna go gradually up. It's at hello, hello, how you doing, Bray? BBQ master. Ever since somebody looked that up, it's like never forget. Oh, some of these probably not what I want on the bar. I'll have to like think about it. But for the time being, really the damage is there. Everything else works later. Probably want to switch things around. The bar here. Doing okay though. Just taking a stroll. Right now, I don't have Shrek. Feels weird. I mean, doesn't make me that hungry. Like the thing I was like, I associate barbecue, of course, with barbecue sauce, and I don't like the mess. So just that alone really turns me off. So it depends on what kind of barbecue we're talking about. Right. Last season, I loved the hell out of this because it's so chill on my hands. I hate having to go through all of the struggle of putting a build together, but of all the ones to put together, this one always feels really good. Like this one, like this is worth it. This is worth it. A lot of other builds are like I put it all together and it's like, wow, okay, now I get to go play piano keys after all that struggle. We get to struggle with that. Like, no. This one is like, take a walk, have a great time. I've like using all of my like proper stuff yet. So, like... The wild part is a very little time at all will come are more sturdy than probably a lot of the other druids you've seen around us so far this season. So they're sweethearts. You know we love them. You know who I'm talking about, but they will die more than they will once we get to like around that point. Like, the corner returns. I might do this full time. It's okay. It's not like I can say too much. World boss is in 5 minutes, so that sounds like a job for me. Play with the world boss right here. Perfect. I can do a little wardrobing while I'm waiting. I also like that I have the little wolves, so they'll go distract the enemy. I don't have to worry about that. Halle Berry. Let's go. Mounts are good. Still need more glyphs so I can fill this out and know where I'm putting my points. Probably gonna put my glyphs in the most optimal places because I usually don't look at what other builds are doing. The paragons can just slap them in. We'll do fine. We'll do fine. Way too early for you. 25 a.m. for me, but that means I'm just waking up. Sort of. Dalamar! This is the first Dalamar I've ever seen in this game, and it's actually my favorite Dragonlance character. Like, I didn't like the main mage, the Raceland character all that much, but his apprentice is like dark elf type, so like I was all about Dalamar. My favorite by far. One of those mini offshoot Dragonlance books. He's the only, I think, mage that I ever saw do like a time stop in one of those books. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me into the wardrobe. Yeah, the sneaky elf mage. That's not all you know, you know. Sneaky elf mages. Evil elf mage. That was also like a novel thing for me as a kid. Wait, this elf is evil? Blackroad? Allowed to have an evil elf? He's also like not like the woodland creature vibe type elf at all. So it was like all the person of the downsides. This is how I saw it. That's why he was moving. Mask on her? I mean, kind of. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. In that setting, it's like, you're Black Rogue, you're pretty much, you're locked in, you're evil. So, I don't think they gave you much leeway on that. That is quite the body. One way or another, she's a druid. Fire? What fire? We want grapes. We need to find a. We need a pet duck. So, do you have any grapes? I'd be like, yes, I do. Now I'm sad I don't have a duck pet. Where's the duck, Blizzard? I feel like every season I need a new pet. Like like what is it? I think I've come down to duck. It's kind of like octopus last season. We almost got it, not quite. We were like, where's my duck? Maybe we'll wear it. He's gonna change these to purple or green if it'll work. Not unplayable. Maybe this. Then we can change to the new wings that are over here. What's a spider? This grape spider. Your stags and Dragonlance books. 2 Dragonlance. I always love Dragonlance more than Forgotten Realms. And I think it had a lot to do with there are a lot more instances of dragons being like people. Apparently I'm a sucker for that. Not too much these days. The people who are really into that are really into that. If you know, you know. But I've never read any of that. For the record. I've not tried any of that. What are we doing? I feel like I'm sure that there you go. not as green as I thought it was, not looking at it like this. So I guess we're doing this. That's better. I think this passes green enough. Yes. What am I putting on her? Druid cosmetics are kind of struggle session, and then you realize you put all this time in, and you're not going to see it, but in for the loading screen anyway. But it is pretty good. Like, no one can say my Druid is not unique. Here we go. That's something. That is something right there. Let's go be a wolf and not be able to see it anymore. This is baby torment wine. Like, where did our boss go? It's like, this is almost the only torment I have open, friends. You're welcome. Okay, there you are. Cool. Got me in between all the other things. Yeah, I guess the Dalamar person is a 120. They probably hit him pretty hard, but I'm especially dangerous for that. Okay, we opened up to Torment 2. I guess I could have gone to that one. Doesn't matter much. Let's go 3. Obviously, all these are going to be super easy. I could just skip through, but for some reason, every time I make a new character, I like to go step by step, and it forces me to go level the glyphs a little bit. I don't tend to like to stay in the pit that much these days after, of course, leveling the 370 times that way, I guess. You had a shelf or two of Goosebumps that you never read just because they're Goosebumps. And that's kind of cool to, like, collect. Like, I had a collection of encyclopedias. Doesn't mean I read them all. Bye. Sometimes you just collect things. Right. Of course it's different, but it's fine. It sounded good in my head until I said it. It's like, wait. Different. Those were for reference. Now we have this thing called the internet. So those encyclopedias were, I think, from one of those instances where they had like door-to-door salesman type people like, hey, we're selling encyclopedias, some weird like pyramid scheme or whatever they did. And at some point my mom was just like, yeah, we need a set of those. A set always in my book, on my bookshelf for some reason, because I was so into referencing encyclopedias. You could have put that anywhere. Like, usually I think people got it until it like looked good in a like living room setting when people visited you. But that's not how we use that at all. I'm probably still at my parents' house to this day, just sitting here. And I wondered, like, did we ever use them even once? Probably not. Probably not. The books that I had sitting around on a bookshelf that I never read were actually, I think, the first 2 or 3, maybe 2 Game of Thrones books. I never read them. They're just there. I think actually that the Game of Thrones books are the last like hard copy book. That kind of fiction I maybe ever bought in like hard, or not hard, but paperback. Everything else more or less has been digital. Which you would think I like having actual books more. The problem is I'm too lazy to have bookshelves here. So the last few years, since I did the streaming thing, I don't have the bookshelves. My brother always offers like, hey, you have a bookshelf. And the bookshelf, like, my brother, it would require me to read. And I'm like the opposite of what you think someone who did the English degrees and everything would do. I don't do the reading much unless it's like online absolute garbage or related to like this. It is what it is. At this point, like pretty laser focusing and just grind all the time. One could say, oh, you could grind reading and say you read all this sort of stuff. I don't. But still trying to fix this. We're a few short. Is this one new? Nice! So I'm always short a Linta, but I am running the Diamond Mine. Am I getting any... Did I get any value from the Diamond Mine? Like, is there another one with Druid that you combine and be like, hey, this is what we need? I don't think... they do that. Nah, so the diamond mine is just kind of cute, I suppose. We would like more crit strike damage, is what we would like on these, and nature magic skills is the chase. This one I can work with. Trying to change it to the thing to match, but it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, we just need nature skills. So we'll let those build up a little bit, and then I'll roll. I don't want to roll them right now. And risk me having to find my way to get the effect back. Since we have it going now, we're pretty good shape. Okay, here. Hello, how you doing? Mark and Karina over there. Okay, let's go ahead and hit these. I think it's fine. I realize that chat on the other side still doesn't have YouTube for some reason. Okay, we go to 4. We gotta put the other points in. We're gonna wait for the glyphs to show up. The Drewski. Yes, we are playing the Drewski today, Frost. How are you doing? My angry bear. Love that for us. Italy. Oh. I call my backlog, because when I get a hold of those games, when someone gives it to me, or buy it myself, it is very rare that I buy games myself these days, so no, I don't really have an intention of playing them much. It is what it is. That's why I say a lot of people want to give me games all the time. It's like, yeah, I'll take them, but the odds are, I'm just gonna play D4. D4 and whatever, like, mobile games in between D4, like, while I'm waiting for food to finish and that kind of deal with it. D4, D4, D4. I can play D4 in bed. Team Steam Deck. Hopefully one day I'll get a Switch 2 port. Right. Your pally! Thorn Shield Charge! So is it working out? I'm not sure what to do on Paladin because nothing that I haven't already done is like really sticks out. Whatever happens, happens. I might go like really oddball when I get around to just go for the aesthetic. My fairness feels good. I just love the rhythmic sound of the lighting going off. It's a vibe. I'm a bear. Why I wanted to run this one, because you have to be Halle Berry and actually rock with some bear. Oh my god. It's not that one. Let me see here. Match. Daunted, werebear. I mean, I guess werebear will work. Outmatches physical damage. No. Exploit, we could. Overpower. Bane. Probably not. Let's go 15. Earth and Sky, because it's the obvious choice. There you go. And then werewolf. Oh, I'm hanging out in bear a lot. Acquire resources to then share. Maybe. Maybe. What do we want now? What do we want here? I'm looking. So if my crit rate is doing okay, I do have spirit, so we'll put that in. Haven't done anything with that one. Yeah, there needed to do mercenaries as well. Okay, so spirit. Alphabet's hard. Alright. Dexterity. That one has here. Exciting. Dexterity. We'll take the nature magic around here. There's more dex. Dex there, dex there, dex everywhere. I got our bonus. Well, that's nice. What else do I need? This one. We could use Fulminate. I don't think I have yet. Haven't seen it drop. Yeah, Fulminate is still missing. Keeper. Do I have Keeper in here yet? I have not placed it. There's Keeper. So Keeper 1. It's bonus to rare nodes. We got damage. We got damage to poison enemies. Probably not where I want Keeper. Let me look. with the lightning here. Let's try Keeper. And then Keeper's intelligence. So we're gonna switch these out now. So those. Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. Double check. Okay, fine. Take these out because they're excessive. I feel like I have a lot of intelligence. Silly old bear. A lot of intelligence. Okay, that'll work out when it levels up. And then the thing that I moved earlier. We got human I don't want. Outmatch. Spirit. There it is. So spirit was rock and dexterity. We were just doing that. Dexterity all the way up. We got more extra willpower here is okay. That's a choice. Okay. Take that one. There's more here. And here. 5. That will expand. Saving for a rainy day that never comes. Maximum life here. Cool those. We got resistances, armor. I don't know how excessive that's gonna be. It feels like we're usually pretty sturdy without too much investments. Okay. More life. I'll take some lucky hit. I got the resource return that'll be useful later so I can not worry about my stuff going down. That's like, which one is it again? Spirit. That's the one. That's the one for Druid. And all the resistances. Is it excessive? Well, we'll find out. Armor, maximum life. There's so many defensive nodes everywhere. Well fortified, I mean, sure. Alright, so points are put in. Will they need to be respec later? Probably, but it's a start. There we go. Now we're a little bit closer to being a complete build again. Go 5. Next one. Okay, so here. Looking good. Good. Not one-shotting things, granted we're not doing every single multiplier we can possibly do yet. Fine. Take off one of the other glyphs too, didn't I? That's okay. Got it on there. I'm not sure behind me. Oh, good times. Good times. To the pets. Keep going. Gleams of hope. Oh no, now you're collecting boxes that I need to open too. Mercenary, that's what I forgot. Grab Subo or whoever we want. I guess Subo or Marion. Right here. I mean, I had that before I had anybody else living here. Multiple stools chilling. Couches that never going to be used completely. That happens. Just like for sake of completion, they just want to have it. Ooh, that's me. Goodness, I'm allergic to people. That's why. That's why we know this is just how life is. We just have extra places for company, and company never comes. If not for inheriting somebody else's furniture when they moved away, I probably still wouldn't have the couch. But I don't want to use that. I'm just here all the time. It's either this or I'm sleeping. Or I'm playing games in bed. That's it. I don't need anything else. If I had to, I would even just eat here. I wouldn't really like that though. I'll recommend. The spirit. Thank you much. At some point I'm just gonna go do hell tides to get that seasonal, but I don't actually need it for anything, do I? My nose is all stuffed up. Gross. Next, although it's taking a little bit longer to kill things. What do I want to do? I want to fix that other mercenary situation. So, Subo, my friend, I guess I'll go ahead and grab you, and then we'll go... I would like to go all cannon. There we go, Mariana. Come on, lady. There you go. Let's go set. I don't know why I did that. Set these up. So, you with the... My movement speed is cap right now, is it? Crowd control enemies. Being vulnerable. I hate those traps though. So increase crit. There you go. Fire boxes on you. 81 on you. I think Altkin has the most right now. Where is the other thing? It has one that helps me, and every time I think about it, there you go. And when I hit... Let me hit that one off cooldown. Alright, that's right. This is Druid time. Let me hide the seasonal for the moment, and we go next. In case your company brings company. Never have company. I was thinking like, nah. Okay, take that. Where's taking a walk? I forget we got this to do. There you go. I don't have the ring to make the bear actually pop off yet. We gotta deal with all that. I'm just trying to see where my torment is. Things are dying, can't complain. We'll be testing now. People just saying stuff. Put my hurricane in. Okay. Where am I gonna... Here, I don't need the bulwark actually. I can change what Variana was doing. I was like, wait, I have the runes for that. So she's got it on hurricane already. Oh, it's on the slot, not on the item. Or not the item, it's not the skill. Hold on now. There you are, that's better. All this. Very nice. How we doing on right? For fire chance. There we go. Left. I don't need this stuff. If it doesn't give me that extra portal in the back to get the fragments and everything, we don't need it. But it does give me something to do when we do things that actually let me in there. This break down the crabs. Those things are super massive. Okay, good. That. And here. Good. Let's see this through. A little bit more. Shock lances. Nice. I'll take these things. And then the golden stone, we're going spirit to 15. So I changed out the werewolf. I was going to do that, but I always find like something else to distract me. Alright, so we wanted fulminate. Has it shown up yet? Yes, it has. Okay, so fulminate's gonna go wherever the werewolf one is. There you go. Fulminate. So fulminate needs dexterity again. But lightning is what we do, so that's what we want. We've got some willpower. I think that'll be in radius later. Here's another one I need, so we take that out for this. That'll be fine. More though, we got those over here. Do that. I can take this out. So take that one. Not gonna be radius though, it's this one I need. That's the case we over here. And we want more points. Who's got it? That'll work. That should do it when it gets enough level. It's lightning is on non-stop. Just chilling. Love that for us. Alright, up next, this is going to 7. Cosmetic is something. It's something. Okay. I'm gonna take here for protection. For you. Right this way, red fangs. You're there. A little bit more work right now. However, you blink. The horror. The resource actually ran out. I was like, where am I? What am I doing? There you go. All I see is the lightning. I can't see where I'm going. I still don't have the right set stuff going on. Not set stuff, uniques. That unique charm working yet. And a lot of the uniques that need to go into the build. It's cute I have Pangorgers on though in the unique slot. Is the charm. Okay, here. It's okay. There we go. Show this. Oh. I don't know if I like this on the M1. Now that we're actually having to hit that shot. Okay, then here. Protection. Get all that. Dark and constructs. Fine. Just taking a stroll. Pretty much. Go on the left side. Hit this too. Holly Berry. Look at her go. That's very nice. As someone as you are. Not there yet. Close though. There. Like there's 10 to the right. We're gonna hit that blast wave. Imagine a world where we actually have mountain combat. But all we put into our fancy skins to be able to joust while on my dragon or something. Can you imagine? Casted, run, casted, run. There's the boss. Poke you for this. 7 unlocked. Move it up. Shapeshifter glare. I'm gonna need it. So, Headhunter. I don't know if I really want that one. Not sure, but the fools definitely want Fulminate for the lightning. Obvious choice. Me and my little wolves just chilling. Do we have Fang and Claw? I think would be the one I'm missing. Okay, so double check. Explore, Guzzler, human. Da-da-da-da. Earthman Sky, Fulminate, yeah. That one's still missing right here. That's the one that I wanted to the Headhunter launcher. Let's go out to 8. He's climbing again. Here we already know, of course, we'll go all the way, not even question. She can get to 10 without having all of her stuff together. I'm pretty cool with that. Come on now. We're starting to take some time though. A little bit more to get up there. Flash mobs do seem okay. Here without shred. Look at it, like, what do I gotta do? Wait for more here. That's all good. Right this way. That's good too. I've got Godslayer instead of Gatlin, but we're not doing a lot of CC though to it. Thing got big and it didn't do much for it now, did it? Over on the right, good amount of things here. Subo tells me this. And those look okay. Let's see you here. Down southwest. Here we are, and Druid. Looky. Let's keep it going on northwest. Cruncher. Left. Sure. Where are we going? Is he dead-ish? Dead-ish. Quite dead, but dead enough. There you go. Just leave them with the Pangorger. Fine. Basalt. There we go. Next ones. Let's keep running. Follow. Oh no. Poor Halle Berry. Being followed again. Bush rippers, lightning, don't want this. All that fire. Is the boss quite yet? We're working on it. Bush rippers. Our boss drops the rings I need. They sit there and just manipulate the cube, but either or kind of works. I have all those boss mats on my warlock. I could also steal that as well. Come to think of it, probably the way to go, just for starters. We have a disgusting amount of some of them. Hopefully some that actually do correlate with what's going on here. Flesh maulers, bosses here. Oh, decent. Definitely getting slower though. Then our culminates for the lightning keeper also there. Which helm is this? Scrap all that. Autumnal Crown, Wind Shear. Wild, they changed all those, so a lot of the icons that I think are a certain thing are not. As of last season, it's still confusing me. Okie dokie. Wrap it. All of it. Let me go out to the higher difficulty. If I want to do obols. That opens at 8. That's cool. Let me see what we need for those boss mats so I can pull them off of the Warlock. This is so itchy. Okay. We want Dirge of Erida for the unique charm. Need the inexplorable will and the might for rings. So the boss thing tells me table. We wanted our scene. It's Harbinger of Hatred. The might. Which one is it for Druid here? Yeah, that was what I was looking at already. And then the arrow does, if I could spell her name. The Inexplorable Whale's Beast in the Ice. And then the other is... Which one? I don't know why my search is being extra... I don't know where the other one is. I got two of them searched. Okay, there's the will. Okay, Dirge. I don't know why I want to highlight it. Astaroth is the other one. Ew, Astaroth. Let's go ahead and just grab the boss mats. We'll figure that out. Astaroth, Beast in the Ice, and the Harbinger. So, hey, Maru. See what you got on you. I could still get unique boots on the Warlock, but other one did that for the lowest players. Kind of like, yeah, here we go. All good. Right. So our stash is right here. And then consumables. Got a lot of steel. Not as much of the hearts and things like that, but they're there. That's the Astaroth 423. In case I need the other one, sure, we do need Beast. Let's take a stack of everything I got space for. These can go back into his inventory for now. There you go. There's the butcher. You here. We'll do the Varshan mats. If there's Sapphire or something nice, but we don't really want to do that right now. Guess that one can stay. This was not very exciting. Could convert that to something else, but it's good. We'll put the cruxes in here in advance. Should put all of the other rings here. You can be a partial mule friend. We're gonna need those in a little. Here's my roots there. Take all of these for crafting. Hey, we'll go for it. More spot. I didn't put any Duriel Andy in yet. That okay, so that puts us in a little bit better spot. We'll grab those things from the storage on the Druid. And step closer to being able to min-max. Hopefully these boss mats work out for me, at least to start having the right uniques. Don't want to roll for the mythic versions, of course. Just keep hoarding the boxes for now. Let them finalize whatever patches and whatnot they want to do for those results. Okay. Here you go. And these are plenty of space for. Round them in advance. One of those boxes I didn't realize. My keys. There's the roots. I think that's pretty much all we wanted here. I'm gonna have to grab. Oh, there's more. Gonna have to grab all of the extra little experience things. Somebody, just don't really know who, because everyone's leveled now at this point. Oh well. More boxes. We got a chest armor. That'll be a Mad Wolf's Glee. Electrocution. With Dancing Vulture. Wolf's Glee. Don't need it, but we will save it. Anything I wanted to do here? Roll for more Fists of Fate. I can do that anytime. And the roots are okay where we're at. Alright. Now I can get rid of some of this. Love a spot there. Salvage all the magic ones, all the rare ones. And then I didn't have a judge or anything like that. We wanted to do this next. Alright. Boss match time. Harbinger had one we wanted. It was a non-GA version of what we wanted. And I think since the aspect is there, another percent bonus damage for each stack of resolve is why we were rocking it. We could do that instead of the Arch Druid here. Even if it's non-GA, I'm gonna just go with it because the aspect will be nice. Let me see. Unsocket. Unsocket you here. Add a socket for the temporary one. Need to keep going to higher torments. When I get to higher torment, I feel more inclined to roll on things. I'm still not sure if those oval vendors have been tested like that or not. Here you go. Can't do the GA, that's fine. Get masterwork you. Should still be a big upgrade despite being in a weird spot. Resource-shin. Let's get the bear tie. We do resource-shin I'll have to do. That's okay. And then the other ones I needed. Here you go. Then we needed this for the wilds. That one I can convert to what I needed. And then the third one I needed was... what was it? Harbinger. We rolled something from... we had the fear. We had something from... then it was Astaroth. I needed the other one. Did I pull his ashes? I don't see them. The one for Bartek though. Go find the ashes. Where did they go? Not there. Not there. There they are. That's better. Well, our hungers aren't it? Oh, those are rapey boots. Interesting. I really like those. Evolution, no. There we go. Bonus skills that you cast grant 1 spirit and deal 35% bonus damage. These bonuses are double when damaging a vulnerable, immobilized, mood enemy. That's a non-GA one. The president, it'll stag higher. That's a 50, it'll go, yeah, 35% if I get it a better roll here temporarily. Using this one, let's go ahead and Ikari roll. Got 121 of those. I can afford some shenanigans. So we want the 35, 33. I think that's close enough for a temporary roll. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Mark both of these. There you go. And then just put the lightning damage. You can do better. I know you can. 36. Okay, close enough for the temporary. Let's unsocket the diamond and socket the new one. We'll see if that helps my damage. Hopefully it doesn't break anything else in the process. Unsocket. I'm good to try and re-roll those up higher later. I need to masterwork the new ring. There you go. Willpower. Full damage. Fall damage is what we want. So it's got some weird rolls on it right now. And enchant me. Still haven't transfigured anything. Armor off or poison? Our chance for starting damage here. Speed lucky. Life regen life. I'm gonna regret not having extra life right now. We'll find out. Poison. Because I did lose a crit star chance. And this one, you've got life regen on you. And another vul. That works okay. It'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna try those 2 rings temporarily. Anything else I needed here? This one, yeah, I was gonna do a charm on this. Do I have enough of these around yet? Not Slayer Crown, Rakenar's Dirge. I'd say so. So we wanted to recycle vision sig. Ah, craft unique charm. Can you not do this one? Oh, maybe I wanted to roll this one as a charm, and the other one we can wear. One of the Eridas you can definitely. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the one you wear. The other one is the one you want to put in the thing. For now, hold on to that. I'm wearing that one when I get the other ring. Let's see how these work. A Druish princess. A Druish princess. 9 with these 2 rings. For their aspects, they're fine. It's their stuff on is kind of course, not great, but they're not ancestral. Okay, here, these. The resource doesn't feel right without the Starlix to help it along. This must be a little bit slow. Shamans. Keeping along, grab the blast wave. Overboards. These are okay. And the shaman. Lightning. Again. Impalers, what's up here? Keep the way. Rats, this is alright. Got a terror and a poison. These 2. Not dead yet. Still missing like a whiff or 2. Very squishy now. Don't care for that much. Stop turning off your lightning, please. I usually have to either hold or you're tapping the M2. This build not so much right now. There you go. Better. Let's take that door. Run, you fools. The green text. Scary. Who are you? Yeah, this one's actually been around for a while. Since Spearfinger chat too much. A lot of Pangorger value, even if it's not maybe necessary. Kind of working. There you go. Tag all that so I can pop things later. There you go. Nicely done. Come into view, tag that so I can go hit view. There we are. Lollygagger. You lollygagger. I don't remember what you were doing. I feel like that's most of us. It's like the more we do it, the more everything just a blur. Just like standing in timid, listening to the music. It's apparently I do a lot of now. Before I go live, I'm just like, oh, it's just so tranquil. What was I doing? It doesn't matter. It's beautiful. The novelty of that city hasn't worn off on me yet, I guess is why we can take away from that. Lots of dying, nice. Saw somebody on Reddit pleading for the dome to come back again the other day. Good times. This is like I don't know if it's coming back, buddy. I haven't put it back yet. I don't know what could possibly take so long now. I don't really want it yet. Hanging claw out here. We do have hanging claws. What's the next one? 10 to 15, almost. AFK, wow. Yeah, I always remember people doing that in MMORPGs. It's like pick a place in town to stand there, especially in games where you have like territory control. And then if you were one of the leaders, you would get like buffs and halos and all sorts of fancy things. Of those games that had that, I was always more inclined to be like, yeah, I'll stand here. Just gonna stand here and show off my shiny. You get little halos now for doing the leaderboard, but the way that this game is, the instancing makes it feel very limited. It doesn't have that same kind of vibe and like the same kind of self-importance for having all that. We did up to 9. I think 10 will be ugly. Someone was saying on Reddit they wish the halo for the leaderboards was also bigger. It was a nice purple. I mean, you would see it if somebody was standing there with it, but like huge. Like, I am a light bulb, hear me roar. Whoops. A little squishy. The rings are doing me no service there, I'm sure. Change gems. I got a lot of health, also a problem. There was my barrier, but yeah, it's not doing too hot there. We need more. Let's go and get out of here in a moment. So 9 kinda alright. It wasn't feeling amazing. I think 8 is where the farm is really cooking for now. Really, so I can get out. I think if I played it really clean, we could do this. It's just like, why worry about it right now? Necessary. We can do without. What's my second favorite game? Being like actively, when I'm actively playing, or just like in general. What did I want to do? What I wanted to do was throw myself in, Discord shenanigans. Out of principle, we want to do that. All right. Okay, so let me go. We're still chilling on 8. Yeah, that's where we are. I could keep rolling for the better uniques from here. We wanted... I needed an ancestral one of these. So the Dirge of Erida is the one from Astaroth, because of course it is. Let's see if we can make that actually work for me. Put that over there. This one we don't want. Crown Illusion. Hard Hunger. Erida. Halle Berry. Yep. Okay, there's one that we can convert now. So let's take that ring, that energy, and craft a unique charm. Right now on me, I had enough to do it once. Probably have more to do it with than that, but for now that works out. Mother's Embrace. What was I using this for? That sounds like what the original leveling build. Just gonna burn that. There we go. 31%. It's not amazing. Got weird skills on it, but it is 1. So then we can do this instead of wearing that, and we're gonna wear this one instead of these. Okay, did that. Where was that? Here. That one's marked. Can mark these as well. Don't have ranks in them. I'm technically short 1. Did I have one that had a... I got shape shifting on. That rank is better than nothing. Temporarily we'll do this. And then I use to do sockets. Go ahead and add the socket there. What are the affixes? For straight chance. Okay, so we didn't enchant the other one, but we didn't them. Getting better on that anyway. Storm Strike. I mean, technically I'm running it. Life on Kill is the one I'm gonna change. Physical damage over time. Poison, life on kill. Life on kill, max of life. We should have to get one that has that, but for now, all damage? Not very exciting. Lightning damage goes to 10. This one goes out to 10 as well. Not huge. Well, that's cool. Won't go higher though. 14. Now temporarily, I think, leave it and add the temper next. Alright, so maybe we go resource on both. I think it's recommended that way. Go ahead and hit this one. There we are. Go until GA for this one. Actually, do that. Resets. Nothing. Reset me. 15. Boom. 15. 15. Come on, I believe in you. Every time it takes me a little bit to get this, I have to like double check. Is it ancestral? Okay, it is. That is spamming my resources and things on nothing. There you go. That one is now good to hit the upgrade on. And I didn't pull the diamond yet from the other one, did I? No, I didn't. Let me raise line around. Straight. A world where those multipliers exist, it's actually nicer to just get that. Willpower. Strike. There you go. And socket. Yeah. Unsocket the diamond. And then we'll go ahead and do that one. Seems good. And we'll throw these in here. And all these scraps. Unless I want to do that helmet for anything. I don't think I have fragments on me currently. I have to go get... Yeah, I have to go get other things. But for now, I guess we'll keep these so when we do have them, we can roll. A little bit better off. The damage should be better now. But that looks like I still am not super sturdy coming off of what we have here. But I didn't really min-max for that yet. So it's okay if I just don't worry about it. Okay, then here. Turn that off right now. Not bad. 115 on off meta pally. Yep. Can be done. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things can get up to 12 with the mythics and everything that we have access to. It's not too bad at all. It's just people originally this season when we didn't have all the mythic access, we were thinking like, oh no, horrible. Now it's pretty doable for a lot of things. I think we're too squishy here right now without the Gaplin and everything going on. For the tank, so that helmet is kind of the next priority. I should check where that one comes from. That's what I should do. Okay, Gafflin, you are these days from Zir. I don't remember if I brought the blood over from the Warlock or not, but Lord knows I've got plenty. I actually gave away a whole 1k stack to Fawn, I think it was the other day. Looks like we had to pull it from the Warlock. That Gafflin's gonna keep us alive. How many mythic you have is Shaco, huh? Yeah, that's also Typical Paladin. I was saying that earlier. They don't typically run as many uniques. That means that by definition they end up with less of the mythics. All right. So here, what do we need? What do we need? Blood, that's what we wanted. We want the blood. We want the blood. There. Anything else I want to take for you? I mean, I may as well throw this one here in advance just in case. For now, I don't think there's anything that Druid needs from the rig boss. I want you here. All right. Okay, then we're here again. We've got the blood to do. Right over here. Did it really not make this page? What the hell page was I on? Where'd the blood go? There it is. Cool. Now we gotta roll for the thing we're missing. There you go. That one's not GA. Somebody just want the GA one. Waxing. Waxing. Unsung. Expose. Gafflings. Unsung. Waxing. I was keeping a nice waxing is okay too right now. The basic build. Unsung. There you go. Not the best, not the worst. Like clone armor is automatically triggered, so we can change out my skill there too. 29% damage reduction. Not a bad roll for a starter there. I'm gonna give that a shot. If I don't have that cyclone on the bar, what I wanted. Godslayer was not really doing all that much, so that wasn't too soon. Let me go ahead and add sockets. And we unsocket. This one was running the Cermot. Go ahead and hit this. And then what do we do? Where did I put my things? There you go. Got a Mott there, and I never know. It's Kyr, Sir, Seer, whatever what it is. Whatever what it is. And then we need to do resolve start on this one. Wrong thing. For here. Temper. We got defenses. We got maximum resolve stacks. Looking for that GA. What is it? 2, 2, 3, 3. Just keep going. Nope. Looking for the big hits. 2. My characters already so much time in the UI. I already sent it. Like, you do what you gotta do. 2 resets. 3. 3. 2. 3. In this game, it feels so easy to just like kind of skip to more or less the end game that, you know, I feel obligated to go and do a lot of this. I feel like I play PoE 2 characters when they start new. Of course, you just gotta go do the campaign, so it's just like, okay, I'll just gradually work my way through. I don't have a long period of like setup vibes. It ends up being like slower to get to the end after all. That physical resistance could be something else. Physical resistance, we want life right now. That's a major problem in a lot of my gear pieces. I didn't chase those. So I'm gonna take a look at them and see where we can maybe pick up more off of the enchants. Like right here, this has got resistance to all elements. I might say we'll take the life instead since I have to choose. These boots, I had the opportunity to go a little bit more min-max on them before I do what I did. It's okay, I can eventually just get different ones. I have them all over the place. I already got afterlife rolled, okay. These don't have maximum life. It's got 1 on basic skills. That's kind of iffy. Can you change this? We would let me. It's like the 1 basic skills is like I don't care enough that I was like, you know what, for now I'm just gonna take the life roll. We'll have to get a mythic one of those later anyway. This one, same kind of deal. Spirit on kill. Do I care? No. Poison damage also not ideal, but yeah, I feel like, you know, for this one right now, I'm gonna do this to be survivable a little bit more. That one ring here, it's not ancestral yet, it's that kind of whatever. Now, I think I just keep that one the way it is. Now this is super jank. Like poison is obviously not what I want. Just try to get the lightning so we just feel a little bit better. The amulet needs to come out anyway, but I think I could burn my obols technically. Oh, I had light right there. 16 out of what though? Could be better. At least it's on build spec now. And then we got these pants. They already have maximum life. That's okay. The fortified gin could go be a resistance or something else. That's fire resistance, impairment, dodge, shadow, your claw, earth spike. Life on kill, cold resistance, spirit resistance, poison, claw, impairment, healing. Spirit regen. There's some temptation for me to hit that. Look at the resource return I have. It's fine. Resistant to elements is playable. Okay, you can take that. How's this doing? No, I think my crit strike chance is not amazing. I guess 40.1. I get a little more off of Druid things. It might be like okay, not great. I'm gonna keep these this wax and give this just in case. I can get it later, but for now, we don't need the shred stuff. Okay, cool. Don't know if 10's gonna feel like it. I'm gonna go back to the 8. That was like really easy. And we're gonna glyph a little bit. Let's see where we're at. Did I upgrade that goblin? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. You know, how is this looking? Rocking the storm strike. For funsies. There's my lightning. There it is. I turned it off. There we go. More of this going. Juicy you. How are we doing? It's okay. Okay, you're pretty chill. I'm gonna have to use my basic if I don't want to. Just let the lightning do its thing. Should check the aspects on all the different uniques. It could roll them up a bit. But yeah, this one's missing a pretty good chunk. Fix that. And some of those are probably pretty locked in after I do the unique aspects. I can transfig those. There you go. Very shiny. Alright. And we're over here. Alright. Fire enchant explosive. Use that again. Come on now. Alright, King Age. And we're over this way. Rat collar. Look at this. Here. There we are. Up here. Not as trying to hit me now. Here you go. That's fine. Explosives. And I want to fulminate. I'm gonna hit this. 32. Okay, let's go back to tennis. Okay. Something real quick. Okay, what are we doing? I'm gonna get rid of these. That will be fine. Here we go again. Get all the glyphs to be a little bit more acceptable, and then I think she'll do the damage to get more where I want her to be. Having to roll a bunch of RNG stuff. After that, it's of course better affixes. The aspects aren't that strong yet. We can probably go to transit, excuse me. I feel the glyphs that I wanted are the ones that are in there now. I do need to also keep up with the war plans. Actually, that's a really low free right now. I wonder what they're gonna do about the war plans, because of course everyone wants them to be, like, shared. I think they should just be, like, maybe like Paragon. Like, the more I think about it, just give the people what they want. Just make them like Paragons, and then I get what I want too. If it's like the Paragons and have their own separate points, if they do expand the tree, then it's just like, oh well, I'll just spend whatever I want to spend to be on the character. It's all good. It's the best of both worlds. I don't think anyone says that you should completely lock it down. It's like the grind, the extra thing to grind, that, you know, it's fine. For me, it doesn't matter either way, it'll work out, but I think for the majority, having to grind that multiple times is just unnecessary. It's like, as far as like things to grind, most people don't hit 300 anyway, so they're always gonna have that. Like, for me, it's like, oh, it's something else to grind, it's completely unnecessary. But like, I'll grind no matter what. It doesn't really matter. Like, right now, I could just sit in my UI and I would have all mythics on every spot. Like, open up all the boxes and whatnot, but I just don't really care. But like, I just like to play. I just like to grind. I'll gradually get there no matter what. For me, you know, what if. I always don't have a problem finding my own content to chase. Because I'm just like that. Here. There you go. Shuffling that is all good. These. Got it. Just the exit, it's not that bad. I really need to move this. Maybe go this way. And see if I can start turning off my lightning now. I don't know if that really helped me. Because now I feel like, oh no, if I hit M1, I'm gonna ruin it. That time is okay. Okay, what we're doing over here, give me these. Sure. Northwest. Yeah, this is good. Here. Fine. Okay, fire. She's fine. Protection. Right that way. Stop it. And left. Stop it. Another. Give me that. Explosives. This is gonna be okay. Sure. And what did I want? What did I want next? That. Gotta do the glyph. I can never see anything through the lightning. It's like, what? What? Where? Map, please. Fulminate. Still 100%, so that's good. Trying to get everything up to that legendary point. Play extra damage mods. Sure. What is that person doing? Why are they like this? I'll have to do the 9. It wouldn't feel too bad. That sounds cozy though. They gave us that mask basically for free, just existing last season. And the first time I ever really worn it. Not so bad, I guess. For practically a freebie. Level 5. It is Lilith, right? Yeah. I'm looking at the horn style. It's like, he's being followed, in case you didn't know. Surprise. I wish more of the character lines were special to the class. There's one thing definitely on MP racers. Pretty legit. Okay, then our left side here. Nice places. Okay, let's be here. Got it again. Aha. And we'll be this way. There's the tempers. Constructs. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. There you go. So chill. Like I hear like spamming. I keep spamming the basics like to keep myself busy, but at this at this format I don't even feel like I really need it too much. Not too much. It's obviously helping them. Go get that swag. Here we are. Blast wave all the way. Boss should be coming up soon. Poke. Yeah. I like that. So here. So now that we did that, we gotta keep going with the fulminate thing. Good rates all the way up until it hits the upgrade. Perfect. Aww. Howdy, howdy! It's Maxa! What's up? Give me this again. I'm trying to think, what can I do right now to make this better without a lot of work? And I guess I have almost bam or whatever unique I want. But aside from just popping those warlock boxes, for now, let's do the glyph thing like I'm doing. So it says that that lightning's active. That is definitely not active. That is a lie. That was a lie. Yep, time for the Druid grind. Okay. Now it's got demonology damage on it, so... Oh, I should maybe take the other ones that I have then. Because of these, I cannot fix the temper that's already transferred. I have to spare because they were sitting around, but they were poison damage now. I don't know what the other things were on it. Something else I could roll. Keep bow since the day's coming up, but both can be good. Kind of maybe hoping I just save that for the road though. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up with plenty or Fist of Fate when if I want them, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. And start popping some of the bosses. around this torment if I wanted to farm more of the needs for running too. I don't think it would feel great yet though. You, and you. I didn't even hope I get one. Not bad. I'm gonna cancel my lightning. Oh, there we go. Resource right now at that time. Not quite as resource efficient as when I had the star lace. Wait, for the mace cart, we're alright. A lot of return going on right now. And here. And there. Works for me. So they have the new trailer out for Marvel Avengers Doomsday. Another like poster preview kind of deal, and I'm pretty sure that they used AI Jane on the Doomsday Doctor Doom poster. Probably internet debating, and I've seen a lot of AI Janes, and it definitely looks like it is fun, and it's wild to have that feeling. I don't like think it's a feeling. I think it's fact. It's wild to have that, realizing that it's like AAA movie studios are dumping those kind of things. It's like you only need to make one poster, right? For this release, they're trying to promote it. And they have all the resources in the world, and yet I'm pretty sure they have AI Jin on it. The trailer's pretty good though. Everyone's sitting there like trying to like tear it apart in all sorts of ways, figure out all the little hints and how many people are missing from a certain shot, and as much as I'm pretty sure there's AI slop involved. I don't know if slop is the right word. It's like an AI image was used. I'm still a sucker for the mainline Marvel. I know a lot of people are like super fatigued about that sort of thing, but I personally, you know, I'm still checking it out. I don't really mind all that much about at least the mainline Avengers. A lot of the other like peripheral, like spin-offy series and whatnot, I've long lost track of most of the things going on there, except for like I really like the Loki series, but a lot of the other ones I didn't even bother with. The movie line, I'm still kind of okay with. At least the actual Avengers. I never even actually watched the Spider-Man movies. None of them, to be honest. Well, we're talking about the newer one, and the one before it. The Maguire ones, I saw all those, and that stuff for Spider-Man. He's not really my fave when it comes to that. But I like the more ensemble type ones. So X-Men, Avengers, I love that shit. I love that shit. Even if they maybe are beating that dead horse and bringing the entire franchise for Allsworth, I'm still on for a little bit. AI aside. And I probably wouldn't even really know the trailer was out if not for Zoe, one of the mods, posting it in the Discord while it was just kind of like in and out. I got roped in. A little hype. It'll be a while though. It's for something or another. The bits. Okay, here into pit floor 2, that is. So, what are we doing here? Out this way, we are lighting up some rose bushes because they looked at us funny. I do like their enemies though. Wouldn't mind a little pet of one of these. But right now, I'm team. I need a duck. Duck to go with my Druid grapes. What does it mean? I don't even play that much Druid. Although, last season, I think of all the builds that I played for all the new things, the minus, of course, Warlock, just being Warlock. I think I liked this the most. That's why I, you know, play it again right now. I liked it enough. Like, hey, let's do it. This time I got a little bear going on, and I have the basic, it is like the Storm Strike variant of it. It is pretty alright. alright then. It's pretty alright. No kind of like shred variants are floating around. I probably would really like that, but that's what I did last time. This one's just a little different. We'd have to see. Poison. Got it. That was a lot of extra junk that just dropped. Sure. Is it anything I really want though? Not so much. I might not mind if we pulled a +1 charm with like crit damage or something of the nature for this druid, because I don't really need the diamond mine that I run on my lock. I did steal it off of him, and now I look at it like, you know, I don't need it. It depends on what has the right affixes. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I need to do all of the nature magic across my charms. So there's a lot of damage, a lot of power still left in that to do. Be done. I'm still checking around for people's classes. The Necro. I don't see many of those. It's been a while since I've seen a Necro up here. Or no, I'm not that high. That's why. I'm on Torment 8 right now. That's why I see Necro. I still don't see that many of them, to be fair, but that explains it. We're not told yet. Doesn't count. Can't add to the tally of Necros yet. And up in 12, I think I've seen less than 5. I've seen less than 5 out there. Still only like 1 warlock. I thought I maybe saw a warlock the other day. Would have been the second warlock other than ourselves at 12. It seems like the whole season, but I wasn't sure. But I didn't get to confirm. The 16 at the world boss. He is being followed. Keep swinging. I think I can hold this down. That would make too much damn sense. All the time, even if I can hold the thing down in this game, I sometimes just like to spam, keep myself busy. You can actually see it on my skill bar. You can probably look at how much I just spam my keys versus anybody else and realize, wow, she does that a lot. But yeah, it helps me lock in. I hate it all the time. Gotta keep myself busy, otherwise it doesn't work for me. Once upon a time when I was playing, I think it was Spiritborn in the one of the Horde seasons. We were trying to talk the Horde. Playing like Crushing Hand, and somebody like had like almost a whole fit about the fact that I wasn't gonna pull it down. And they were just like, "Oh my god, yeah, you can pull it down." I was like, "Yeah, but I know regardless of which way I'm doing it, it's going to happen either way, and this way is more engaging for me. Deal with it. Deal with it." Some of those things are like, you know, it's just like right now, it's like I can go either or. It just kind of depends. Tell me how to play my game. You didn't buy it for me. Even if you didn't. No kickbacks. I'm working on the northeast. Yeah. Almost finished that board. Is there anything really I like? I guess it does give me another mythic draw opportunity, doesn't it? One that I like. Appreciate that it does complete it even if I'm not following the actual agenda. Keeper. When I stand still, that resource just holds. When I don't. Trying to see what it costs. I guess when I use that hurricane, it's the full swing through. More damage. Like sometimes it does bottom out. For a moment. Alright. So, here, let me go ahead and do a quick inventory. Do I need to? I think I'm okay for now. It'll be fine. Let me in. Okay. So from this, yeah, you hit that. There we, yep. bad now. Let. So no ferocity. They're pretty well. Not rocking any overpower stats currently. You're almost naked with that. So we're starting to resolve off of the unique. It also gives us good value. Do any of the other classes actually have higher value for resolve anymore? I think Paladin would still maybe have something going on. They nerf that anvil so not everybody's chasing it. There's the lucky few that can still scale it for damage. Okay. Explosives. Get that Marauder. Nice to run around as a bear. Ooh, it's so sturdy. I think we were werewolves here. We should water them. Where's this place? I'm being followed. Doesn't have such a uniform like place where it would follow message happens. There we are. Explosives. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. And right side. Here it comes. Shadow enchant. I got you there. It's going. Go ahead and hit you with poisons. Another dose of that. These are doing okay. Let's see how else we are doing. These explosive here. Good. Ravagers. And we'll go Keeper. Go ahead and hit that. 45. Sure thing. Let's go next. Let's see what the 9 looks like again. Feeling my squishiness is not gonna feel amazing on 10. Let's see what this looks like now. We got a little bit better glyph situation. It's not great yet, but a little better. Dying pretty easily. Explosives, got you there. Got that hurricane. There you go. Good. Take these out. Got a little punch out. Oh, Druid, go. Believe in you. Very crunchy. Deal with those ruptures right now. Here, does actually count for the little seasonal. It tells me it goes to go to Helltide, but it's both tactically closing in different places and it work too. I a lot today. Let's see how we do here. Okay. Sleep? What sleep? Catching up to me. There we go. On the left here. I can never tell if I'm like actually tired, or it's because I talk too much and I don't breathe. My body's just telling me like, hey, we need oxygen. Like, I usually think it's that, but today it could be either one. I don't know. Okay, up to the left. That one don't explode though. Very nice. Look, there's gold there. Quentin will get it, it's fine. The little box. It's over here. It's here. Okay. Things. Floor 2. Here we go. Swing. Alright. Let's play Maulers. Maybe next we're gonna hit the Ice Clan Shaman. Got it. There we are. Oh. So how do I take these? Guys there. Just needs a little bit more. Earth and sky. Nice. No problems. What's this doing next? Like 9 seems pretty okay. It's the survivability 10 that is currently kind of iffy. I do have that Gafflet now. That's I think the last time we tried. So it might already be better. So the kill rate might not be amazing. Yeah, but at least if and when we unlock the 10, I'll feel better about what our obols and boxes and everything that we pick up are doing. So over there, decent drops all around. Okay, nice. I think this set I'm like mowing them over. Not complaining. So done. But how's the auto cyclone armor? I still have it on the bar. I wonder if there's something else that we can do. I would want shred in anything, but I don't know how much it would do for me right now. Forms and things are really messy. Okay, over here. We can messy. I watched that final World Cup, and I can't say that I was mad to see Spain win. I feel like that's probably how most of the world feels, unless they were bandwagon. Here we go. Got it. It's fine. That's fine. We'll hit that artillery right here. And this way. Nope. Very cool. What else are we working with? To the right side. Maybe this one. See what there is to be doing. Fire. I like how I went like one track down, killed a lot of them, some were following me, like one track back up the other way and everything died. Pretty clear. About like clean sweep there in one go. Just, you know, right now it's like take 2. Not too bad. Not too bad. Feeling pretty good. Like bear. Nice. Just an angry bear holding one button and destroying the world. It just always feels so weird going from Warlock or Rogue to something like this. It's like, what the hell is going on? It's like everything's just dying. Everything is just dying. Rogue, everything will just die, but naturally you feel like you gotta hit a lot of other things to get it to that point. These days I don't know how much that is, but historically. It's like, yeah, you can do all that damage, but you gotta work really hard for it. Oh, it's my understanding even on these, you're like really pushing, you do have some snapshot-y business that you would do, and I think for everything I'm going to be interested in this one. Be alright. Keep forgetting. War plan. Now, it really doesn't matter that much. To be fair, if we don't follow all this. Especially if it's gonna be like that. No, I'm just doing the glyph thing. There you go. Oh. I hate it when you make me do hell tides. Can't you see I'm 300? I don't belong out there. That is not the place for me right now. Alright. Over here. Okay, then there we go. Here, little teleports. Got it. For sure. Explosive. There's that, and over here. Okay, red things. A lot of things back there didn't die yet. That one out of here. And then we needed this on right side. Cool. Dollars. Okay, and then we're over again. Problems. Right down here. Donuts. That sounds okay. Little mortars. These are fine. Right. 10 shamans. Here's a little blast wave. Not your shadow enchants. Plan. Okay, get the explosive that one's okay for you. For sure. Good. All this. No elite? No elite. Those are cool, but let's go over here. I do miss the shred on this. That's like the more I think about it, I was like, Ability skill? Where'd you go? I think if I wanted to shred though, I would use Susan. Make the whole actual proper shred life. Be nice and chill though. I do need to put it in the armory before I forget and start like taking it apart and breaking anything. Nice. Okay, totems. What's that beyond? What are they doing over here? Earth and sky. What charm one did you give me? I am wearing one right now. Respite Endure 111. I don't see myself really on this spot, right? Cool. I don't have space for another one here. I can clean that up again. Someone on Reddit was saying that there was something bugged about that. It was like killing them. It was like I didn't look that much into it. It's like I wouldn't even usually like think about putting that on. Sure. Still chilling at 9. Let's go get rid of these. Every time I come out here, I say before I come out here, I say I'm gonna deal with this. And like I think that's 9 times out of 10 the first time I say it in the round is I don't. Hold on to those so I can get them further the things later to make more like Eridas or whatever else I need. The rest can go. You should be in fine shape. Just go next. I'm gonna pull this to get out of their pits. Then after that, once we do a Helltide, I might do it. Just try to get this to like fully open trees, and whenever anybody else from the crew comes to come play, I'll be able to match them. Otherwise, it becomes annoying to get that right until you do. Other than that, though, I really don't need to worry about their war plans. I feel like I got enough kind of like almost everything. The mythic war plans are nice to have as an option, but I feel like it's not that much worth chasing. Just like lasers or whatever you really need for the most part. It's just a nice little bonus that often RNG says no to you anyway. My warlock the whole time so far hasn't even capped out. I think the chords and I think there's one other that didn't finish. Do it anytime, but after a while, it's just like, you know, I don't really face war plans that much anyway. I know it helps a lot if you like keep them like moving forward and giving something to do, and it's nice to have a little bit extra. But I feel like a lot of us, we could basically pretend it doesn't exist and it wouldn't matter that much, minus the few nodes that give you something really specific. Like, of course, when you're leveling the paragons and maggots, so things like that. But after that, and like your glyph levels, things like this, like, I don't care that much. Just like that nice little like, extra optional thing. I wouldn't mind if those rewards are like significantly more. The more I think about it, the more like, if it's not so huge that I feel like I got FOMO for not doing it, it might actually be in a pretty decent place. I wouldn't mind them adding like, of course, more activities and then seeing how the spread ends up later. Add more. Hey, welcome in Raiders. Faye, currently starting a brand new fresh Druid. It's already doing pretty decently. Kind of thing. How was the stream? Queen of Darkness TV, welcome in. And what's up? How's it going? How you been? What have you guys been up to? Kind of hit a shout out for you. There you go. And you guys are doing some Escape from Tarkov. So how is Tarkov these days? I've never been really super into it, but I've known many who had many stories to tell of how that goes. So how did it go? I always hear that it's like the sweatiest of the extraction games. It's amazing. Diablo's doing swell. It's very chill out here electrocuting all of my enemies with very little input from me. Living the life. Every time we play this build now, last 2 seasons, this is like the most relaxed I think we get to be all season. And once I get the 300 on the Warlock and put in all that work, it's a fine time to just be laid back. So here we are. Can't complain. Can't complain. Do another Earth and Sky. There you go. So I got 2 more of these and stuff. Although I think I was going to change Headhunter to, was it Fang Claw? Something here that I didn't do yet. Well, there's, yeah, so let's just change that out. Let me kill these first. I'm gonna do it, otherwise I'm gonna forget by the time the loading screen hits sit down. Oh, I was saying that earlier. It's so easy for me to, like, I don't know if confusion's the right word. It's just so easy for me to like, go to the next thing before I even finish the thing that I said that I was going to do. Lightning probably doesn't help the thinking too much. To be fair, it is pretty non-stop. Come on, werewolf. No, not werewolf. I wanted Fang Claw. Fang Claw here. Like how I was saying it was new. And that is willpower, which are already chasing in that spot, right? So that's good. So that's the one we gotta go and catch up on. Should be a little bit better for it. Headhunter's not bad, but I think in this case somewhere another multiplier that's directly related to what I'm doing is gonna give me more than the general main stats. Alright. Helltide Harvest is what it wants you to do. I know what I want to do. We want to keep doing this. We want to keep doing this. Do something real quick. Let's see. Like working on something on the side that is action RPG related. Kind of like in the final stages, so I can actually say I'm doing the thing. It's been like hanging over my head for it's been almost a week now. Like the whole weekend. The whole weekend that you didn't get done, but it's finally almost happening. Hooray! Go ahead and hit this. Cool. That will work for us. And to the right. Left. This is fine. We're over here again. Every time I see these, I want to do, especially on this build, but just like stand in the circle, everything dies first. Time for you to sleep. Sweet dreams, Queen of Darkness. Thank you for bringing everybody by. I just appreciate it. If you guys are into Tarkov, do check out the Queen of Darkness Because I these days do not play games like that. So once upon a time, I would always play like really sweaty like PvP type stuff, but for a long time, of course, we've just been locked in on D4, so people around here don't get to see as much of that. It's not for me. Hit those things there. But I guess as far as what I've done on stream, a lot of leaker around here did come from back in the Dead by Daylight days. And Diablo is going to have a Dead by Daylight collab in October. So I guess as far as like PvP, even if it is like AC kind of zany shenanigans style PvP, it counts. It counts, so I will be going to play some Dead by Daylight on stream for the first time in years. That'll be really bad. I want, there's a part of me that wants to like go practice again, like off stream. So when the time comes in a few months, I'll be good again. But I think it's actually kind of satisfying and funnier, entertaining to see how long it takes to relearn to ride the old bicycle. So I'll probably just resist until actually it's time to just be bad live. I don't necessarily like that approach, but I think for the content value and the experience, it'll be resist. I didn't like go back to play the anniversary or any of that. None of it. Wait for a few months and we'll do it then. We know so far that it's gonna have Lilith skin on the artist, which I'm not a good artist player, so hopefully they give us some more too. So we were thinking like, wait, wouldn't the Butcher look amazing on Oni? Wouldn't that work? Like, I could definitely see myself playing more Oni than the artist, but we gotta play Mother a little bit because I'm sure the survivors will love that. Hello, how's Quincy doing? Quincy's doing amazing out here following me, being lazy as fuck. What are you doing? How you doing, Mac? The funny thing is he asked that, he doesn't realize when he asked that, it cracks me up because Winston is the name of an original character of mine that I have in another game. So like I wanna like go on like a whole different spiel, but it's like nah, right now Quinton is my little fox that's following me. We're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that. Artificer's Guardian. I have a feeling at some point I'm gonna change him to my desktop background and then we'll have a moment. But right now it's still Gojo back there, so we're safe. How you doing, Mac? Okay, what are we doing? Spirits. Oh, I was gonna do this one first. Fang and Claw. Fang and Claw. 19. I have so many obols. What are we gonna do with the obols? Our Helltide's bug. You're not getting cinder drops. Have you left the Helltide and come back in again, Mr. Mark? Yeah, maybe another time. Yeah, only Fox Quinton. Only Fox Quinton right now. If Fawn was here, though, he's like, oh, Rick, no. Don't get her started. Alright, let's go ahead and toss this out of here. And now we gotta go do this one. Nuke God. Wait, we still have spaces? I got like 20-something. Yeah, 20-something people on app, but we still got people trying to get in. This is fine. Well, granted, they're probably pretty sleepy. Riker hopped in. Not me, but a Riker. God, like the Star Trek captain. Okay, I need a better amulet, so we're gonna roll ammies. I should probably go up to the higher part. We are getting something going on. Full power, crit strike, chance lightning. Okay, bad roll though. I am not impressed. I am not impressed. Roll that one for uniques, but I really don't need it. How about these? Lightning resistance. I've got a crit strike chance. I guess I could play like that. Right here. This one, we're good. A lot of that stuff looks more or less the same. My mic could be like a little closer because I was doing stuff in Discord today, so that might help it a bit. I'll do this. And if we wanted to enchant this one off poison resistance for a different kind of damage. What do we need? All damage multiplier, vol damage, lightning. Oh, it doesn't have lightning yet, so I guess that's what I want to chase. Lightning or vol. No, vol. Vol's good. Vol's good. And this one's crushing, so we're gonna switch that back out. Pretty easy enchant there. Okay, here. Fine. It's fine. And sockets next. I don't need that attack feature. Okay, so this amulet should be better for us. We want the resolve stack on it. We gotta unsocket. I would usually just salvage something like this, but I've heard tales of sometimes it's been bugging out where we're losing a gem, and I really can't afford to lose gems when we're still chasing the flawless Herodrix. There you go. Alright. Making me chase around all my settings, and it was you the whole time. Okay, we're not ready to go yet. We gotta go temper. We're gonna go resolve. Come on now. Defensive, not offensive. So maximum resolve stacks. 2. Wow. There's a 3. It's not good enough anyway. This is not what we want. 2. How rude. 3. You gotta do better than that. 3 here. 3. 4. There you go. We want the crit damage on that, I suppose. I don't trust my crit on any build this season, but sure. I think Druid can do it pretty decently though. I got the bright fox over there. It blinds me. It's like, I like that fox, but I also dislike that it's kind of everywhere. So it'll teammates anywhere that has sunlight. In fact, it's gonna be like, oh, every time the light bulbs are starting to take over, as always happens in RPG games. This game tried to resist it for quite some time, but I think now we're at the point where all bets are off. I think it's the Pally. So, which location did it work? Did you do the relog thing? All of that? I haven't been in the Helltide yet. It's just like sitting there waiting on me to do it. Okay. Our little fox. He's coming. Then we're here. Poison and shadow enchants. For now. I keep meaning to see if we're gonna schedule Baldur's Gate 3 this week. So much stuff, I always running around too much. Okay, our right side. About halfway through. Not as many. You are in Torment 12? Of course you are, right? He's on Torment 12. We noticed that, I think, last season, and it felt like certain zones were just underperforming. I haven't noticed it that much this season, but maybe it's still doing it. Thank you for the alerts, also. Poison explosive. And over here, we're gonna get the annihilators out of the way. That'll work. Here's cool. Let me do this again. And right. Teleport. Here you go. 14 Mauler. The bosses are dying pretty nice now that they changed that lookout. I don't need any of that but the aspects, so we're kind of just picking up everything for now. I do think I could just drop the magic and whatever kind of deal. ghost pants. We got some ghost pants. Alright, what do we need? Helltide Harvest still looking at me in the face, but... Still gonna stick with this. Not everything's 51 yet. Nerding out on Odyssey. Your own story. Oh dear, oh dear. Just made it to 12. Come down, congrats. 12, of course. Alright, what do you got? Okay, here, lethal. Got it. I'm gonna hit this. There's the 21. Conjurer. Okay, here. And right. This one, okay. Possibly do that. Frozen teleports. Airs. Definitely this feels like a trap. It's like I don't need to be there. Just keep going forward. It always feels like it goes better than me messing with those. And don't even give me the damn portal for that thing's like, why? Why are you like this? Lightnings. I feel like the Odyssey is always out here inspiring people to want to write their own things. I was like learning that in like high school and whatnot. That was always the one everyone was like super hyped for. And then they would hit like the Iliad and it's like, oh my goodness, no, please. Like this was not as exciting. What happened? What happened? Too much political intrigue, not in their Cyclops. Drug use and all these other things. Here, clear. Here's that one. Ah, you like the map aspect of it, even. That kind of vibe also reminds me of Lost Ark. The game at like the early stages of it are a lot of that. It's like go island to island to island. Every island's very different, have like the requirements that they want you to do, and like it's exciting. Then you hit in-game, it's like, where'd my cool island exploration go? Felt bad. So like that game, but like a procedurally generated bunch of islands, and you just like continuously chase would be perfect. It'd be amazing. The dream. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. You wanna go and do like all of the things. And instead of you just do the one. Just do the one. I suppose PoE 2 Act 4 is kind of like that. You know, the different islands you can go in your own order. Get that done. It's the first time through, it feels kind of like that. Later on, of course, it gets a little bit more like, yeah. So when I'm feeling pretentious and people want to ask me what my favorite novel is or book, I say I think the Odyssey, but Ulysses. I say Ulysses. And it's like, oh, so like the Roman version of Odyssey. Oh no. James Joyce's Ulysses, which uses the framework of Ulysses, Odyssey, and like turns it into a bay in Dublin. And the writing on it is obnoxious as hell. But it's one of those things that if you want to be pretentious, you tell people who know what it is. Like, that's your favorite book. And as long as you can back it up, because it might be theirs too. In case, you know, because everyone wants to be pretentious like that. Pretty alright. Curious about it, like, actually study it. It sounds pretty go to the top if you wanna. If you wanna. And it seems like when I say that, so talk about that one, it is like, where's NYC? NYC will back me up on this. Okay, now what are we doing here? We want that. Let's see what else is going on here on rice. Alright then. Yes, yeah. Joyce is super pretentious, so the way that he wrote that, it was so he can be like, oh, look at me, look at me. Like, there was no, I don't think there's any other reason where it had to be that way. He's like, well, this is my style, this is my superior, I'm better, and it's very much over. Here we go. Yeah, like, that's not a book you really read for entertainment. It's to be pretentious. The only reason I ever read it was because of course I didn't exist for it. And then I realized, looking back, as far as like specialty, I ended up a modernist lit major overall, which is like old, bad white dudes, basically. So it's not exactly a shiny one to say that that's what you did, but that's what I did. It's like, so nonetheless, this is where I ended up. You know, that's how that goes. That's how that goes. Here we go, on right, give me that, and see now how we do this. Rosa, Guardian, died pretty nicely. Like, if I didn't think I would kind of go splat a little bit, at least 10. At least 10. We're doing spirits. Every time I say spirit, I feel like I want to ask, like, how about you? Like, God dang it, like cheerleader things, which I never was. But it's catchy. And they wouldn't all say it if it wasn't catchy. The cheerleader type and what kind of, all that kind of deal always makes me think of my grandmother. She was one of those. Not me. Not even close. Like, it was the opposite, like edgelord all the way. What do we do? I could roll that to see what it becomes, but it would end up just going into Mythic later. So for now, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna scrap these. We're gonna go again. Right here. These pants. Aren't they stylish? We are all sorts of extra today. Like, it started with grapes. Or maybe it started with this Lilith mask. Then it went to grapes. Then, well, all hell broke loose underneath. To be fair now, though, as a kid, I always liked over-the-top pants. Like, your animal print, or your weird colors right now. Maybe my pants IRL might be neon orange. They might be. Possible. So, like, stripes like this, I would do it. I would do it. It was always like that. It's like, it's either you go all black or you go all out. This is the only way. Like, anything in between is boring. Which is like black out or whatever monstrosity comes to mind. I also liked really colorful like sneakers. Like the Adidas and all that kind of thing. Right here. Then right this way. Right here. This one on the right side. And here. One lightning terror. This one will look good. And we're out here. Here with those. And then on the left. And right. How's this? Got it. And right you go. Yeah. Far off. Not far off. Got another blast wave. Here we go. Fine. Ah, none of that. None of that. And right here you go. Rat King types. Got it. Got it. Thing here. Rat Kings. Sure thing. Mortar. Cool. Let's go ahead and take that greed and we'll move out here. Sure thing. Got it. The rift chimps me again. I can't help it. I can't help it. I see circles I want to stand in, even like bad circles, like in this case. Let me stand there. This is what we do. We're well trained. Game of circles. Fortunately, it's not bad. It'll still progress. It just doesn't feel right when I start thinking about it. It's like, wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Also, where's my lightning? It's not like explicitly a circle. It's also straight. I didn't realize that was the boss. That may as well have been another elite, so the damage is popping off. Even if we're still basically babies. Basically. Alright. Outside harvest. Thorns. Alright, some bits. Okay, finger mages, let's go. Where's my lightning? Here we are. I think I always feel like something missing. And then I'm like, okay, the lightning's missing. And then it takes me a few more seconds, like something is still missing. Oh, the hurricane. Okay, lightning bow. Still not bad upkeep at all. Fire. Go, Angry Bear, go. It's okay, stop it. Just when I realized I had like absolutely no inclination to turn on the numbers whatsoever. I'm doing fine, I'm just not worried about it. I think for now, we're okay. I have the numbers on for a little while on Warlock, I think, season. It's usually after that first character I turn them off, and then these days I don't even ever turn them back on. I figure like there's plenty of people out there crunching the numbers and it can approximate what these builds do. I just, you know, as long as I'm doing what I need to do, I'll go with it. Nothing to know exact. But you open that can of worms and you're tasting it forever, and I don't really need to. If I can farm on 12, do the bosses, and everything will happen. I'll be happy. Then we're here. Even more so this season when they got shenanigans going on with boss keys and whatnot. It's like, oh, okay. I don't even care about the leaderboard even more than usual. So self-found, you know, I mean, a little bit different about it, but if it is some sort of shenanigans, for sure how much it's affecting them over there. Now, generally, I think when those things happen, it does happen between like multiple people doing events between each other, and it just sells off now is the way it is. Hopefully that's not happening for them over there. Some wild damage here and there that hopefully been fixed. How was doing? Just a little bit more. There's the circles again. Love that for us. Go here. There we go. Nice. There you go. That will work. Give me these. Hey, stop it. Very rude. Aha. And Fang and Claw. Fang and Claw. Nicely done. Now we want one more glyph that still needs to be done, right? So picking up stuff that I don't like seeing. You fixed it. Here, loot filter. I was just like otherwise a little bit more, even more strict. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to let the charm still stick around since we're still working on those. Non-GA. Hide all non-GA uniques. This one I don't need to do just yet. I need to do legendaries like that, yeah. Common ancestrals. I think those I can still keep because I'll roll them up to uniques that I need. How that goes. And then it should be tagged that if there is an upgrade from aspects, it's going to show up. So all that legendary stuff should be fine. Let's see how that goes. Got a lot of weak aspects on the Druid side, of course. And that needs to get sorted. Oh, says lightning's on. It is a lie. Where is it? There it is. That gold bar sometimes is like, you are not right. You are not right. I'm so used to seeing the lightning around me to the point that I'm kind of almost like blind to it. So I've been using like that gold bar around on the skill bar to be like, that's what it's on or not. Like it's not, apparently not true. I don't know what effect it thinks it's telling me, but sometimes it's not that it's on. Last way, pretty good. Nice. Here we go. Wait. What season were these pants from? There's a battle pass thing at some point. I don't remember. Bum, bum, bum. It's on the left. Give me that. Oh. On the northeast. Druid. Got it. Let's keep going. Just keep running. Just keep running. More shenanigans. Okay. Then here. Oh, I did do this all the way. Dragon Claw or I Fulminate. Just do them first. All these are still getting pretty good rates, but I think for now we can start trying to warplan a little bit to get at least the full tree. The full, not progression. What do I call it? The progression tree? The full activity tree. That's what I should say. Full activity tree. What was I doing? Decisions. Okay, so I needed that one. Double checking. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so then and go with that. And the Helltide Harvest. It's not got a lot of time on it, but hopefully it's fine. And then Helltide 2, just go do some rifts and only 250? Yeah, only 250 for this one. Should be fine. Actually, probably could have gone a little higher. I'm gonna try 10. Maybe I'll try 10. Let me go back there and fix it. We're gonna open 10. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't clear that one yet. I'm gonna try the 10. I don't really want to farm anything lower than that. Otherwise, it feels like I'm missing out, even if it's not much. On principle. I don't think it's 12 until the uniques have right after these. And then defensive, let me see. Yeah, that health doesn't look too promising. Let's go. Alright. This one... We'll go. Here to see how our defenses are looking, and overall, where's my lightning? There it is. Killing is clean as I'd like it up here. Does look like it'll clear it though, so it probably work through. These nightmare dungeons, Helltide. Bosses, I have my doubts. I don't know how much that unique is giving me as opposed to just throwing in the Rustiger thing. What are my numbers here on this talisman? 110. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll be pretty fun. Are you dead yet? There you go. Kill rate looks pretty good. That's a pretty good. And despite my health being questionable at best, when actives are running, we're not dying at the moment. Missing a lot of life somewhere. On a druid, it feels really weird to be sitting at this much now. I don't have a lot of bear invest. This way. Something else I wanted right now that isn't on bar. Yeah, that's right here. This is probably good use. Knew I was missing something. Saying I didn't, that I had the Gafflin, so I didn't need to use the defensive cyclone armor anymore. So now we got the extra lightning. Great. I was looking at it, I was like, I know I put points into an ult. Clearly I did. Thing is, right now, the duration on that is not nearly as nice as I would usually like. It's not, though. Alright, it's this one. Here we go. Cool, cool. Watch out for the fire. This is Guardian. And here. The Glyphstone. And we go up to 10 after this. Let's go ahead and throw in on full mayonnaise. 66. Cool, cool. Alright, what do we do? Box please? Yeah. On the Helltide thing. Is it on pickup or open? The boxes. I feel like it's on open, but just to be sure, may as well just take it to 10. No, it doesn't really matter all that much, considering we're 300. But on a principle. Okay, we're here. Wrong thing. You. I realized when you click on this and you didn't take the box, it does get rid of that purple, which probably would often I mean, me being me, I would miss out on a box for some amount of hours before I realized it wasn't crippled. Okay, so it doesn't have a lot of time to do that hell title. I'm gonna wait until the next one. But in the meantime, it means we're doing more of this. Anything else I needed to do while I'm up here? Spent some obols. I can spend more obols. Here is... Are we getting that? There we go. We're good. Last wave. Northwest. Here we are. There's little things happening. And then that'll be right. I know. Never would have figured. We're back in the pit. No way. No way. These days we don't do nearly as many pits as we used to, though. As much as I'm doing it right now, every like started character is nothing compared to back in the day. And sometimes I know some of us here we kind of do miss running the pit for our like whole on Paragon progression days in days out, but you know, yeah, gotta get those good levels. My warlock's still like 110 across the build. Not that much though. I know I could push harder on that. It's just, well, the warlock is not gonna do it like this will do it. Let's put it that way. It's just how it is. Can the warlock builds do it? Yeah, but it doesn't feel the same. I feel like the druid delivery on that line is much slower than the other ones. The personality or just the way that the voice is for druid, especially the female one, I'm not surprised. Explosives. Good deal. Fine. Rolling right along here. Northeast. Here's this again. Grab the artilleries. And what's next? What are we doing? I'm feeling like the 8 was not too long ago. They grow up so fast these days. Still nothing I think grew up nearly as fast as the Clash Paladin. I think one of the last ones I did, so naturally it was, you know, pretty stacked, but it was kind of ridiculous. It's like, oh, okay. It's like... You're just basically in 12 like right out of the box. Like, oh, right, okay. On the right you can see I don't have the skull on the panel, so that's when you know it's soft. Or we'll have the thing on the right side. I'm pretty sure it's there now everywhere. I know at one point the pit for some reason wasn't showing it, but that was ages ago. That was ages ago. To do a lot of actually I haven't been back to hardcore since season 1 because typically the crew around here it's not for them, so I get it. I'm indifferent myself, so we don't do it much. Hit this. There we go. No, when I start new characters I do not want them boosted so we can see like natural progression while we're building. Appreciate that though. Here we are. Greed. Poison. Got it. Here's this one again. I don't check these characters at least a little bit from beginning to like end game. There's not much for me to be doing with the amount of hours that I've played this game, so I'm usually happy to do this part. Thank you for the tier 3 resub, Zoe. Appreciate that. Always do. Good morning at some wild hour. 4 a.m. Hello. It's a bit early for you indeed. Indeed. Thank you, thank you. For 8 months in Nation. If it's been that long already, I was like thinking about it, like, 8 months? 8 months? I'm so time blind. It gets worse all the time. All the time. Okay, here. With Zoe, it feels like simultaneously she's been here forever and not long at the same time. It's like, I don't know how one enters into this wild window where it feels that way, but that's exactly what it feels like. Line. Here you go. See how we do. And then right this way. Ah, so fresh. Yeah, so hardcore people who played hardcore, you can see there's a skull on the right side. I don't know if I have anybody on. I don't think I have anybody on roster right now online, but it's playing hardcore. I mean, I could look, but often most of what's going on, they're visible over there on that right side of the screen. I actually kind of wish it showed that we're seasonal, but we can tell because the ruptures here are popping up as a season mechanic. Right here, this one. Yeah, like, a lot of those things you just gotta get, like, it all gets normalized when you think about it. You know, you think about it. This is the closest thing. Zoe found us. It was her fate to be here. Good times. Okay, here we go. And that's how you can nice care you die. You cry, give up. Yeah, when you play hardcore, you have to approach it, of course, in a very different way, both in how you play it and then how you assign attachment to things. Now, I feel like because this game is seasonal, and a lot of us already play seasonal, it's not as hard to make the jump in this game to play hardcore as it would be as something like WoW. Now, hardcore WoW, that's a wild feeling. Like, I would definitely not want to do that anymore, because in this game, it's, you know, pretty serviceable. It's pretty serviceable. Sometimes people get bored of the softcore life. They do hardcore, maybe even after years of just doing it this way. And then suddenly they fall in love with it and they never come back, so you never know. You never know. For me, it matters to me about, like, the crew. And the crew here is definitely softcore, so that's all that matters to me. Sometimes I'll get invited to do, like, hardcore things, and then generally I don't like losing the option for playing with everybody else. And then usually those hardcore things are, of course, like, solo self-find kind of vibes. Which is awesome for content, awesome for the individually like, playing. I don't blame people that always gonna like chase that feeling, that vibe. I don't get that much out of it personally, so often I just don't. Alright, get back to sleep. Good night. Good morning. Stand by. Mode for our AI. Oh, she will know. She will definitely re-watch the VOD and take notes. And people, when we say that, you think we're kidding. It's like, oh no, she'll know. If anything bad happens, she'll check the logs, and she'll be the one that'll bop you over the head if you make a mistake on another chat. She'll remember that stuff way better than I will ever. It happened just the other day, and like the rest of us are like, oh, was that an accident? And it's like, no. Zoe does not make mistakes. You do not get by her. Gross. Weird. What do you even call that? I can't remember what it's called right now. The obnoxious, it gives me damage back. There's no real play against it. Barb doesn't say where. Universal. Yeah, that's the word. Oh, I couldn't remember what it was. It was doing that last season, like, really badly, and then maybe even before that. For some reason, the internet kept telling everybody it was just like a barrier. And I was just like, no, that is doing something else. And now everyone's kind of like turned the corner and realized, yeah, it's deleting you. That's what it's doing. And there's not only so much you can do about it. Gross affix. What was I up to over here? Let's be this way. Oh. We're good. Right. This one's fine. Got it. Constructs and right side. Here we go. A little tempest. Poison. This is good for me. I think so. Got you on left. I can hear this. Problems. Got a little more champion. This will be okay. Perfect. Hit it again. Go with that. And left. Sure. There's guardians. Cool. Chocolate, sure. Awakened Glyphstone. So let's go ahead and do the fulminate. Ooh, it's 7%. No, we don't want that one now. Fangclaw. Fangclaw. New hell ties up, so we can work on our war plan. Dude. Mushroom, shock lance. Sure thing. Got what I wanted all of these already. Yeah. Yeah. That's just how. We're going again. Okay, our next thing up. Make sure I went to 10. I did. I might be able to go a little higher, but I'm not gonna need to rush it. It's all good. This one have? Okay, this one has the altar if I care about that sort of thing. Which, I mean, why not? I'm going over that. On Torment 10, I expect to see a decent distribution of all classes. I think... Well, now it's been a few days. Of course, we have the mythics unlocked for everybody. I would think is gonna be better than it was a few days ago, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're still gonna see very few of the warlock types. Now I'm a druid, so I don't feel nearly as rare, which is crazy to think about. The law endangered class is now popping off. The shenanigans begin. You wouldn't dare. Here. This is an interesting point. Like, over the weekend we were missing like so many of the mods and everyone was kind of like doing summer things, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna take an extra day. Just gonna hibernate. It's easier. Like, can I do fire even if I don't have mods? Yeah. Is it as fun? Nah. Do it without the curve. It's like try to sleep. It doesn't necessarily what happened. Hibernating. Level and do some shenanigans on all the classes though, so everybody's kind of good to go. The rest of the seasons I'm happy with that. We're lost in 57 minutes, and I guess now I can say that I am joining Team Mobalytics. Kind of waiting over finalizing everything, but you know it's pretty much sold. I guess I could say. Working on like overlays and Twitch team invites and all that sort of thing. Okay, here we go. That one's done, and now we go do the rip thing. Don't worry about that anymore. We're mostly good. I mean, all the links in here and everything like that, of course, will be towards their website and all that sort of fun stuff. And then now, not only do we have contact with the devs and the things that are improved there, if you guys are able to see those guys, I can also take things directly to that website and all their build shenanigans and all that sort of thing. Okay, alright, that one done. Yes, you're doing Mobalytic things in here. So then, of course, if when every time I decide to do any builds, they'll be on that website. And then, of course, when we're referencing other builds and like general metas and type things, of course, the links will be going to those guys over there, naturally. Which I usually do kind of split it between the two major websites already. It's just that everything will probably just be universally mobile, you know. This way. Now when I do Blizzard shenanigans, I'm actually, you know, part of a team instead of just the GDI that I've been, the goddamn independent that I've been this whole time until basically now. But I always get away along with all those guys like super well whenever we go to those event type things, and we hang out and do like discords and meetings and all that kind of deal. So it's like not even a question. You can come to me, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Laugh, and basically they're not asking me to do anything different we don't already do, so that's even greater. A little bit more content, a little bit more like direction. Maybe I'm not sure if they do anything super special to be in on it. That's cool. Let's grab a beautiful passage.
Beloved, your death will be the beginning of the end.
Poison. I don't want to hear that nonsense. And I realized that, oh yeah, there's these books that at some point we did in the other parts of the season that I don't remember. It's fine. Looking for these cultists for their favor. Good. What do I need now? I need another rift. Where do we got one? On southeast. I think 140. We got plenty of time. Let's tell it's a fresh one. And here's your nonsense. Explosives. That'll be fine. Got another one of these. Take this. There we are. Resurrection souls. Got it. And then we're down here. Right. Spawn shamans. Come on now. Big kid. Greyhound. We're not there yet. Still need more. So Mr. Mark was saying how he was feeling that cinders were not popping as much. Now, granted, it's a fresher character. Like this one, we don't have the nodes to get extra, but I usually don't run extra anyway. I think it feels like a little slow right now because I'm technically on 10. But it's low. I realized I was playing that paladin over there. We didn't check if like, are you used to having more of those nodes? I don't know if Mr. Mark's over there on the YouTube side right now or not. It could have been something like that. Could have been something like that. Not having to level the war plans is a menace. There we go there. Hit your basic. There you go, buddy. There you go, my circle. Sure thing. Sure thing. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the cleaver. We'll see this. That's a nice stab it. Poison. Here we go. Poison. Here's the helm. Lightning. Lunatics, and then I gotta open one box, one mystery box, and we do have enough for favorite. I can't see the box yet. It's gotta be all the way over here. That's obnoxious. Let's see if I can get away with this though. Nope, they're not gonna let me. I killed him instead. How rude. Got it. Worms. I don't even have anything special on the worms. What do you mean? Okay. I thought I killed a bunch of stuff and I remember like, wait, you just had the worms show up. You're not done yet. I don't know, something extra on the resource price. Okay, comes right back. all that extra lucky chance returns, so it's fine. Okay, now can I go over here and please? Thank you, Reggie, honey. Reggie, honey. Right, that is looking good. Now let's be this way. The chance this could be worth more favor. I don't know. It's not a big deal though. Ever hit that 300, I'm kind of always like, well, it's whatever. I'm not stressed. Maybe I can get a little bit more out of it. Maybe I can't. Either way, go next. Always just go next. We're back. Got a box to pick out. So bright. You think I'd be talking about the sword, but I'm actually talking about the blue eyes on the box. So bright. Do this. Take those, and we got more things leveling up. And I've got two-handed weapons, chaos helms. We go chaos when in doubt. Let's go hit this stuff. Which one do I want? This is the whispers, where the catalyst just can corrupt your roots. I still have like 80 something of those. And then over here, demonic rats. We could try and go rock the Croquet Mind Cage and the Butcher deal, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna get deleted in the current state of things. What's this doing? Poison resistance, physical damage, impairment reduction. Another Gafflane, non-GA though. The Stepwalkers. Earthen Bulwark gains the Earthen Shrapnel variant for free, deals 200% increased damage. I actually want people to be out here playing Bulwark? Bulwark builds. No GAs on this other than the temper, right? That can definitely be better. It's a pretty okay spread though of damage and crit strike chance. Crit strike chance without the bonuses of 37.7. But Druid does have other opportunities in here. Do all that kind of deal. Strike damage looks good. The skills, I'm missing one right now. Which one do I want? I just swore. There we go. I want this one. How do I choose? There you go. Okay, so for now that'll help me. Normally, I'm not sure which way I would go about it, but for now that makes sense to kind of help that situation. We try the boss. This one's got a grand amount of runes, which I really don't need. I'm gonna give Greg a shot. We're gonna see what it looks like, but I don't like that there's this much health going on still. That's the thing about war plans. You get to a certain point, like some of those just feel obsolete. I don't need to deal with it right now. I mean, I almost wish that it was like reward bonuses, and then you slotted whatever you want to go with it, and then everybody would be chasing war plans because it'd be like, why not? Kind of energy. Granted, it would also be another spot where I'd feel like I have to go and like stop everything. We gotta go check a mini kind of vibes, which I'm not fond of. But no, go either way. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. And I've definitely noticed like some people love them and some people just don't. And boss kill is good. It seems like I could go a little higher, but it would definitely work on defense. Triple GAX, Butcher's Cleaver, or no, 1000 Eye Reaver. Other option. Weapon damage, willpower maximum. Like if I needed and wanted that, that would be a good one for a unique, but multiple reasons that is not something I'm looking for. Come on now. Alright, Undercity. This is the first time this one's going to the Undercity. But if that boss is any indication, Torment 10's gonna be a breeze, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll put that one away. I was gonna go with those wings for this cosmetic, but I forgot there's like the neon green spider and you don't get to wear it on anybody else, so I gotta enjoy it while it lasts. I wish they just freed the back pieces, just let everybody use everybody's. If they could do it for all the battle pass stuff, I feel like there wouldn't be that much difference between me throwing the spider on every single character if I wanted it. Armaments, nope. Let's go. Let's go. Inchfuls. Put it around here. There's a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and take that spirit beacon too. There's some fire. Rude. Go see us over here. There's gasoline forward. There's some clay. Keep that away. There for me. Fire. This is fine. We're in cold 8 now. Shoot. Shoot. There you go. This is one of those where I don't have that shred and it feels like I'm naked. Time really. Let them come for me. They do it. Cool. Okay. Keep going. Activate this. Alright, now we got this one. I got holding the M1 and using the WASD. I realize I don't do that a lot. I think I do. This one just feels like more natural than usual, I suppose. All the other way is like M1 all the way. Unless I have to dodge an area. I don't use WASD for like long distance. I suppose about a mobility skill, it kind of just feels more right now. When you play PoE 2, it's like all in WASD. They don't really give me much of a choice. If they let me do it interchangeably, like this one is, I might actually like that game more than I do now. It's not like I don't like it, obviously, you know where I put my time in. There. Like there's cool. Go this way. For sure. At least 2 before we go grand. I got plenty of time, it's all good. I was thinking if that would be like an actual wolf, but this one does rock bear in this version. So I'm like, you know what? If we're gonna be named Halle Berry, this is the way. This is the way. Hello, anime. How you doing? Go. And we'll be over here. It's cool. Go hit this one. Red Spirit Beacon. We got those spirits. Another hit of that and that. Here you go. Stop this nonsense. Really? Undercity portal. Left. Got it. Left side. That's cool. Right here. Right nails. Here beacon. Docklands. Is that what we wanted? Yes, we did. A little bit more for the 4. I'll hit that on fire. Stab it. And that's my 4 to 4. Yep. Shake, shake. Okay, fine. It's fine. You are, and we'll go ahead and put over here. 13 for me. We'll be through here now. On it. Thank you, welcome in. much good. Oh. I'll take these things. We're good to Helltide Harvest again. I can't escape. Okay, we have a little bit of cinders probably left over. Not a lot. Let's go. I don't shadow. Now, let's stick on the side. Why not? 63. It's actually more than I thought I had. Can work with that. Oh, where are my rib sides? For some reason. Okay, there's one on the right. Past it. That's okay. Hit this. Hit all the things. Nice enough. It's kind of chasing me around really slowly. It's like the slowest assassin in all the land. I'm running the circles around it and had nothing it can do. What a goofy bug. Never really noticed how slow it is. Taking damage from like ages away because of the tagger. Okay, right. Let's do this one. 250. We'll have to go get the mystery box on the other side, and that's what I want to open for my 250. This side. Like this. I'm real angry. Nothing these. Does it make the rip bigger? I still don't know to be sure. Like, I think that's what it does. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Go for that. This way. Again. Right here. Totem, unnecessary. Although, actually, come to think of it, I am running a totem right now. I should probably be looking into maybe some better ones of this. Fine idea. 140. We need more. That charge will still need to go through and roll for nature magic, ideally. Different ones will work for nature magic. It's universal where it counts. Chance. Here you go. Sure, we got what we wanted from you. Now we're going next. These things just get evaporated. That's the host. Got it. Another one of these. Those things. Okay, that's good. These again. Another right here. Yep. This one's nice. Here's the mortar. Lightning. This is okay. Get this one there. Chilling. Other thing. Another. Got you here. And the lightning. I can deal with it. Poison. Cinders. Here you go. Tuning prism. And right. Where's the goodness? Volatile. Archer. Okay, we got that 250 plus. I think we're just gonna finish this one out because why not? Not this far. It's almost closed. Go to the north side and open that box, and then we'll go down the Helltide and see what we got next. One after that. Is there one after that? Okay. Surprise! We're going back in the pit. We do that. Now we gotta go up here. Nice that there'd be a little waypoint. So we got waypoint on basically north and south. Not a bad situation. Well, where's the box? Can we see it yet? Oh, I opened this one already. So maybe, what's the southern one? The southern one's all the way far south? Oh, that's right. Yeah, this one had the altar. So I did do north. Usually I go south because I prefer it, but you were already on the right side. The more you know. I did this one by reflex and it was the right one all along. Can't see the box yet. It's interesting you can see the box right here. When you're up there, but this is a separate zone. This is like, technically, I guess 3 hell tides. No one really thinks of it that way. This is the first time I ever thought about it. But yeah, there was like a box up there that was its own little spot. How goofy. That's one of those things where it goes to show that they definitely didn't plan for hell tides originally. I'm just like, well, here we are now. Gloves, double GA, won't be that important considering. How am I still people have a ring? I can't remember the back way. Try to get back out of here so I can cleanse the pit. My hurricane not pushing things back in the. Yeah, I mean, my cyclone armor actually not pushing things back in the. Kind of a shame that a hurricane doesn't have a pull in, but I suppose there are other things that do it for Druid anyway. Like something about that energy you think it would. Hello, how you doing? Sure thing. Willpower. This one we're gonna get rid of. And that's cool. Cleans the pay. I'm trying to see what 11 looks like. Let's go see what 11 looks like. I have a feeling around here we're gonna start running into defensive issues even on a druid. No, those rules are not pretty at all. What kind of weird order am I going with right now? I think those 50 minis. Appreciate that, super wrong. Yeah, seemed okay. Just going through trash spiders though. We know what else goes here. There you go. I'm still rolling. Bully that elite a little bit more than I want to. So many things over here. I got Subo running right now, right? And I often are in a party when I go into pits and whatnot, so I see all this and the pit confuses the hell out of me. What is this? Oh, I can't let those go. Gotta kill them. But yeah, they're always like that. It's just you can see that a little bit more unusual. A whole new world. Also, low people do. Now, I'm not gonna lie, on that warlock, I often felt like I was better off when I had her hair to keep me alive than without, by a lot. By a lot. Then you get a party and you're like all those split bars, and next thing you know, you're the one dying. And it's like, why am I dying so much more than I usually do? And you realize I would have her hair. It was giving me extra body. I'm like, damn, I missed that guy. Druid probably doesn't need that. Probably. You're alright with the Subo thing. So far, so good. Even 11 is just like kind of vibing. Thank you for the love. Okay, hit this. All bone cleavers all of the time. Good for me. Chill here. And explosives. Here you go. Bone cleavers. Here we are. And that will work. There's another. There you are. Persons. This is okay. We got Druid. Okay, left how to do. Punishers. For me. Teleport explosive, okay. And, there's that. Working my way through. A little slower than we'd like, but it is happening. I haven't really felt under too much pressure despite my life being that low. My warlock sits at over 40k. That sounds right. And we are always feeling like it's about to be time to die. With Druid so far under 30k, I'm not too super concerned yet. We're not on 12 currently, but I have a feeling it won't change much. Damage reduction just felt better. Fine. Osros. We have a really good amount of like armor, resistance, and health in good nodes. I think like every peripheral node I picked up was related to defense, not offense. This one. Like, one had like lucky hit chance on it, but I was still thinking of lucky hit and then something else was defensive. This Druid for you, I guess. Okay. We're working on fulminates. 90%. Let's go. Thing and clobbing. It looks like 11. Pretty serviceable. Pretty serviceable. 2 spots left. Not gonna get any more spots for either a few days unless I start kicking the Discord member types, but some of them haven't gone long enough. I probably. All right, here we're gonna hit it. Sure. I'm very sure I saw the name earlier. A few days ago, actually. I've already seen the same people in the different formats multiple days in a row. Suspicious. Okay, next board. City or pit? Like, other city is more valuable to level for this right now, but I'll dodge Hell Tides where available. There you go. Get my goblin situation on. And then I really think about it, it's like, how often are we in here compared to usual? And it's like, don't need it nearly as much. Feels very strange all around, but oh well. Oh well, it's fine. There you go. Fine again. That, here you go. Look for your shock lance, sure. Get that too. Your shock lances, this is okay. Got it. And the spirit beacon, cool. Mortars. Good thing. Let's go over here to the right. Got it. Good. Don't need an extra time over there on the left. Nah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Okay, let me make this one as well. Looks good to me. And here to the left we go. Fine, get another spirit beacon. Okay. And these over here down southeast. Got the electrified obelisk and all that. Go mortars. Accident. That will go west for right there. For me, there and there. Our next little spirit beacon. Lightning. Got it. Pestilence. And we'll be right here. Activate beers. Probably do a buffet 2 on those rave types. Okay. Let's empower you. Hurry. What's next? Got you here. We are looking at Southeast System Way. Bunch of time left, but this is just a blank one. Don't get a lot of bonuses though off of like goblins and whatnot until we actually have this level. So I don't even actually need to press the extra beacons after we get 4 if it goes over, because I'm not gonna really get anything out of it anyway. It's a damn shame about starting the fresh one. Are you gonna be enough to get this out of 4? No, okay, just like the last one after all. This is fine. It's fine, dude. Here you go. Here's the portal now. Let's go see us up here. Dang. That's pretty smooth. I'd say go up to 11, it'd be probably fine. Let's go Undercity again. Right? Okay, just double checking, because sometimes I leave the Undercity so fast, like, wait, didn't even complete. No, we got it 2 in a row. Pretty sure. We go again. Hello, Terror. How's it going? Let me in. See how we do here. Got your hurricane. Working right there. Storm it all. Little Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Barry Manilow. We're buried twice this season. And then we got Barbaros. I don't know, I got a celebrity name. Some of the other ones. I already have a name for the paladin. So that one won't be a celebrity. Who else did I name? I named my Spiritborn. I don't remember, but I think I didn't do anything too creative on that one either. But whatever they are, they're locked in, because they are leveled, and I don't really intend on leveling more. Inside the boxes, they're still technically stacking up today. When does that end? Is it this week or next week? A lot of games, when you mouse over something like this, it'll have a timer, so you know, like right in game. But this one doesn't. Maybe they should just do that. That'd be awesome. I don't know how difficult that would be for them to implement. This game would be nice to just know all the time. I wish the different like upkeeps were in different spots depending on what it was. That would be nice. It's still like a lot too much going on. Now that we don't have incense and elixirs, it feels a little bit better, but I still think it's a little on the high end. There's too much data all in one spot that you're never gonna be able to keep up with. It's still very possible on some builds that have too many buffs that you just can't see everything. Especially stacking all of the little seasonal, weekly reward type things over. Gear shenanigans. So right now I got my resolve stacking there, my ferocity is there. Runes are there. You would think the runes maybe can have a different spot. A more fundamental part of your build, and of course they're gonna be there. They could be anywhere else. Poison. Grab the spirit. Like that. We're good. We're good. Favorite moving. Eviscerated. Round destroyer. Destroying the undead pirates. Tragically. get like a normal pirate faction. Do we need to still drown? 'Cause I know there's like the Amazon versus Pirate Legion. No, I'm pretty sure there's still just like drowned that come up on ships. Pirates. The closest to the pirate faction we're getting. There we go. How's that look? 4 out of 4, 4 out of 4. That is done. We'll touch the other beacon. We're just gonna take our portal now. Go, bear, go. There we go. Right. Vibing. There we go. Hello, Night Nights. How you doing? Popped in here right as you pop in game. I see you. I see you. Alright, back to the pits. Here we go again. Stay on the 11 for now, I think. We're sitting in 10 outside. It's not good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, let's go. Hit this one. Very screechy. Which is interesting, like, what's so screechy? Is it the golems make that sound? That doesn't make much sense. There's something else is doing that, I don't know. Other things next to it, the stone workers. Why are they so loud today? I never really noticed it before. I'm confused. I'll say confidently on this one, I am confused. There we are. Okay, now don't get caught in that little sword there. Stop it. There we go. And turn on your lighting again, slacker. There you are. That's much better. How are we looking here? Got the upheavers. Good work. Upheaver again. Swing, swing, swing. Now, stoneworkers. Earth dweller. Works out for me. There's you again. Go with that. And then what do we need now? Poison. Stop it. I'm melting pretty decently even at 11. Alright. You're wailing on these things. Our left doesn't have any elites. Something's got a shield here. There you are. Got that. Okay, so those are elites. Voltaic. Here, just walking up and wailing on things, deleting it. It's a good time. Oh, lightning dropped here. Fix it. Hurricane's still running, that's fine. Our little wolves are okay. I think they just kind of do the thing on their own. Give me the Nagu value, just chill. We're gonna get a dancing bolts. Special. I wish playing tons of bolts really worked out, but charge bolts and sorcerer, I don't know how that's doing these days. Not that unstable being up as much. Never tried though. Probably as bad as I think it is. Cold bills for sorcerer when I get to it though. With Helgane and Blizzard will be good enough. I expect it to be like top of the line. That'll be good enough. Just kill these, and speaking of good enough, it'll be the boss. Yep, there you go. Easy. Lion's back out. I don't see the green one. The main skill's not a skill. Lightning Storm has green. Get these out of the way so I can just happily do my glyphs. Thank you. Thank you. Thing of Claw. Trying to basically get them all to 81 as we're gradually doing the thing. Nightmare Dungeon's next. Do I have a desirable Nightmare Dungeon on me currently? Yeah, one's at our favor, so let's go do a Ruptures. And we can maybe get some fragments out of being in here while we're at it. Oh, it didn't send me there immediately. Okay, just bounce me. World boss is in 15 minutes. We got the Hansu, we got Fractured Peaks bow. So where did that dungeon end up? There it is. Saltic Ascent is a Scopos dungeon. Oops. Alright, let's go here. The sides. The corpse axes. Here, let's do this. Got that gold here. And then there. So this on northwest with the mortar. And get this one too. Okay, pretty nice there, even if we don't have everything running properly. We're definitely dying. Roar off the side. I don't need that. I don't really need that. Roots on the east. For primordial stones. I have a big mobility right now. Wait, should be doing ruptures. I gotta see the reflex of the pit not doing them in this way. Wait, I want to do here. Looking for those portals to open up for me. Done. Get this one now. Got it. Take that. Chill. Those now. Upgrades. Nicely done. Right there. You're on right side. Almost done with that. Okay, does that every time. At least now I know it does. What does it? Okay, next one's over on my right. Get this. Open out. Portal, please. Next here. And chill that way. Fine. Back over here, west side. That one works. So this one again. Pretty good. Get it. Prisms. There works. There you go. Another on the right. Okay. Popped right where I was as soon as I walked away. Okay, here. Next one here. Intentionally taking those just to see how much damage they do, and it's not bad. The crackling souls are just not what they used to be this season. And it'll show me if there's a rift, a rupture, there weren't any down there, so we're good. No portal either, though. Here's the other thing I need, the primordial stone. Oh no! Oh, the theme parky NPCs get me every time. It's like, really? Like, they made it that far with no signs of any struggle when I was coming in more than usual. Okay, you say so. That's very chill. Yeah, we got there. It's telling me to close more ruptures for the seasonal. Pardon me. This Mm-hmm. Super whispers. I actually still have whispers on both sides. Right, yeah, about 10 minutes. Let's get speaking of whispers, the box here.
It is done.
Okay, so after that, got Undercity. We can go do that while we're also waiting for the world boss thing. Go ahead and hit another one. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Love that dragon mount so much. So much. Okay. My days off, I got into like watching all those like tech convention videos. They go and like look at all like the new robots and other tech that are coming out. I was just like, the robot thing is kind of wild. People going out of their way to make robots that like box and like other martial arts type of things. They're like doing backflips and they're actually requiring significant input to like knock them over kind of things. It's like, oh no. And they got like robo guard dogs, which of course you see those things on like Black Mirror. It's like, oh no, those are real. And they got like motion sensors and things that you like touch the wrong part of a fence, they're coming for you. And it's like, they seem pretty benign like that. Oh, that's cute. They're gonna just like search you, like, but you know what's on those if they're in like actual real use, and you don't want to mess with that. You don't want to mess with that. They're gonna put like weapons on that stuff. It's like, oh hell no. Hell no. It's like now it's just like, oh look, it's got a camera. That's cute. Like, oh no, it's not. No, it's not. Like all the AI like companion bots. Now those look so unreal. I think those are gonna take a long time before anybody's gonna be convinced. And I think there's some companies that still have like the best intentions to make sure that it's clear that they're not real, but you just know they're just gonna keep pushing each other. That's exactly how it's gonna be. It is what it is. Like all that sci-fi stuff is coming out as fast. It is not fiction anymore. I am concerned. I am concerned. Wait, the much more nice things. They got like cool back Razer gaming chairs. That's nice. Those are okay. I'm not really in the market for a new chair, but I'm sure plenty of people wouldn't mind to have a air-conditioned gaming setup like that. Okay, here. Yeah, I see that robot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's much more like that. Much more like that than what we thought we would see so soon. It was my luck they were getting the component to run Echoing Hatred. I got a lot on the Warlock, but I don't even run them, so I don't know exactly how many. But a lot of the time people say like run a lot of like Undercities. It'll happen. Most of mine came from Helltides, so so much time in Helltides. But I always play in Torment 12. I don't know what Torment you're farming. That might make a difference. Generally, it's been pretty okay, but I would say less than 10, more than 5. Is kind of where I stand on that. I can't be sure because I don't know. Here, use that one for health. I see. There you go. The Matrix is coming. So the Matrix coming. That one. That'll be. One could even say that maybe we're already in the Matrix. How do we know? How do we know? Other stuff that they were teaching AI and robots that it was just like, why would you? Are you crazy? Why are you doing this? Like all sorts of like facial recognition stuff. Then the glasses with all the AI and already people are pushing back on it. They don't like it, but they're getting like more and more and more sophisticated, not less. It's like people online get hated, especially what they call it, like pervert glasses, all that kind of deal. But they just keep stacking more and more and more into all that. No stopping it. Just having night luck with them, maybe. Superior layer keys, the season caches. In the season caches, I think that's a patch that is supposed to be coming like later today, or tomorrow, whatever day they do their maintenance. I'd have to look. That one I don't actually know. I haven't really following it all that much because I have so many keys I can't even keep up with the ones that I have. But it should be coming. I think somebody did mention that it was coming, like, next patch. Okay, hit this one. I'm always so bad at, like, patch dates and whatnot. The time blindness vibe is strong. That, I believe, is the next patch. Okay, our Urivar, Undercity. Ooh, Horde. I haven't done on this character yet. There we go. Okay, Urivar shouldn't be too big a deal. Oh, it's in. With their Tribute and Undercity is also getting boosted. Yeah, it seems like they're boosting a lot of the things. How much time until the world boss? Got like 5 minutes. Avarice is in the haunt too. Hello, Pebble. What's up? Oh, the ritual. Okay. Easy. I don't think he drops anything I want anyway. Things that we can throw into more mythics later. Undercity, but first we got another world boss. So soon? Can't tell which one that is. We know this one's the Hantu Avarice, so we'll go that one. I'm doing well. Playing the first stream for Druid this season. Doing pretty alright. I could actually probably already sneak into 12 I wanted to, but we're farming 10, 11. We'll stick with it for the time being. Our Neon Dragon is a go. Yeah, I felt like I just killed the world boss. How confusing. I feel like that always happens when I play this build though. When we said last season it was very similar. It's just like so easy going, you don't even realize. You don't even realize. Knock me off that dragon. How dare they? Here we go. For sure. We'll hang out there. 3 minutes. We play dress up. On Druid, there's only so much I can do, but I technically can do something, I'm sure. I always have the dragon head, for instance. Where is it? Here we go. And the haunted sound of the old login screen. I think is what I hear. That's a little strange. That is also a little strange. Problem with this helmet, it's like it's oversized, so a lot of what you put on, even on a druid, is gonna look like she's a bobblehead, because that's practically what she is in this case. Bit of a bobblehead. You're just ruining that. That tries to bulk her up so it looks right. That will never look right. That I think is serviceable. Work with that. I don't like that effect. And to put the more traditional druid skirts on. Look terrible. This is season 1 battle pass armor. I remember what season that was, but I feel like a lot of the more recent ones have been kind of a blur where I couldn't tell you. Like, sometime post season 6 vibes. It's wild to think how long ago that season was. Individual feed. Cute. Alright, then there's the color. We can barely see the orange a little bit here. This one's like almost all orange. The poor dragon helmet has a mind of its own. Okay. We could go red this time. Here, and here, and all the options here. The dragon squeens, of course. Do a little fire, confirm. And then these, much as I want to run that one, it doesn't match nearly as well as going with something else. Like maybe we'll ride around on a cat this time. Not very fiery. We want the Zergling? I don't think I want to go Zergling right now. I'm kind of plain. These are in the shop. That one's kind of cool, good. Maybe I prefer if it actually had like a helmet thing going on though. Oh yeah, that's right. The Doom one. I forgot about that. Pretty okay. Ensembles. We'll save this in a second. 15 seconds. Very nice. Okay, what do we want? I know, usually I'm pretty good at it. Granted, you know, it happens like on the hour, on the half an hour, so you can kind of just gauge if you can see your time on the side of the screen somewhere, you could. That's how it ended though. Just had a feel for it. And this is Torment 10, so our builds on this tournament aren't just destroying everything yet. We live a few more seconds than usual. A few. But not unlock 12, otherwise it would work there. Have unlocked 11. I feel like 11 is a weird dead zone, and I'm surprised there aren't that many people doing the World Lesson. Come on. There she blows. Let's take these items. Can we try and roll those set charms that have ranks? I mean, I guess I can. But first, I gotta throw out some of the junk that I don't need. There you go. Set charms, set charms, set charms. Let's go work on the thing. Well then. So, did they give me anything fun? Dark Howl, Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill. The roar increases your damage on werewolf form. I mean, it's cute. Oh, I gotta eat it, but it's cute. Oops. Running around every corner. Dark Howl goes there. Okay, the weird skin. I don't know if I would keep that for anything other than to roll more mythics later, but fine now.
Back to it then.
Alright. What do we want? Undercity, yes, but first we're gonna roll for these things. So salvage trying to get rid of the magic ones and the rare ones. The set one's gonna stay for now. Go ahead and hit this little seal. Okay, all junk, magic. This one, this one, this one, this one we don't need. No plus charm, so that's junk. We can get rid of the rare ones. Cool. So now we have the means to go into the cube and try and roll for these again. Okay, our next... I want to roll the ones that are in there and the ones down here. This one's got Wrath on it, but Wrath is not what we're primarily doing, so it doesn't really count. We want the nature magic is the ideal. Did I have any of these already ranking me? No, so any of these that hit it are pretty good. Storm is a start, so it's only a +2, but it is better than what this one's doing, which is nothing like that, so that will work. We want crit damage would be good too. Clear those. I generally only play every class for no more than a week, unless it's the 300. Then we get the 300, we basically do what we want to do with it, and then we go play all the other ones, and then we loop back according to whichever ones we want to play at the end of the season. I do play all classes, so it's not a fed up with the Warlock. I have to make sure that I give time for every other class, otherwise we don't hit them all, because these seasons are pretty short now. Storm skills again, but okay, so we switch this. We don't need that movement speed. And then we go here again. Werebear. Reroll. Reroll. Hold resistance, lightning movement, and now because the mythics are so easily accessed, there's not as much reason for me to sit on the warlock because it's just a matter of me sitting in the UI and I have everything. So it's not as fun anymore. The grind. Okay, all stats, movement, impairments. Basically, they gave everybody everything, and those of us who basically already were on the track to have everything were damn close, have even less to do. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's better for the overall community, so I get it. But it does mean I spend less time on me because I don't really have much to do on it. Distance poison, gold. Because right now I would theoretically still be chasing maybe like Starless and whatnot. And now chasing that is basically just sitting in the cube and doing things that I could do on any classes the same. Go ahead and re-roll this one. Potion, maximum life, companions, physical total armor, shape-shifting skills. That's what that one is rocky, and this is gold rate I don't really need, so we roll again. So many of these infused Herodrics. Last season it was so much more of a struggle, and this one's just like, here, you have more than 10 times more than what you thought you did. It's like, oh, okay. I'll take that too. Crafting poison. Crafting total armor. Storm skills. Okay, that one's nice. So that is also the one that I think is missing in this set, so we can switch that out. That's pretty neat. Although this one was shapeshifting already. You know what we can do here? Do this one, and then we're gonna reset this. Unless there's another one I like more. It's alright. Good morning, taters. How you doing? Using resource. I think we're okay with that. Nice movement speed you got there, but it's not gonna help me. What I really need. Double GA, no fun. Going over cold resistance. Okay, all stat. Shape shifting. Nope. Physical poison. Shape shifting skills. That one's rocking storms. That's one of the probably better rolls I have. Shape shifting. It's got those tags on the things that count. It's fine. For the nature to get the all-rounder, but apparently the rolls here resist that one really hard. I haven't seen it a single time so far since I've been rolling. Raft skills, on the other hand, you see a lot. Companion skills, see plenty, yeah. It knows what's popular. I always feel that way about any RNG roll in this game. It knows. It knows what you are most likely to want, and that's what you will not get. Companion skills. Movement and potions. Force skill. Well, I mean... It helps this, does it? No, it helps this one. Helps the lightning storm. It's kind of missing out. Playable though. Here, go with these again. I'll roll this one. Werewolf. And now these. That one's a werebear. This one's a werewolf. I don't think it's going to be as universal as I thought it was going to be. Roll again. All star. Companion. Crafting. Movement impairments. Impairment physical. Crafting movements. Poison. Shape shifting. Human potions. Werewolf +2. All stats. Bonus kill total armor. Earth skills. Nothing. Werebear. Companion. Gold damage. Oh, that is nothing. Nothing. Like the crit damage in the ranks. That can be done. It'd be great. Holy damage. Impairment. Nope. That is not what we were. Gold drop. Total armor. Movement speed, likes that roll. Raft skills, impairment. Movement gold. Werewolf. Distances all over the place. Max some life instead. Shape shifting skills. I feel like that's playable. Replaces the storm skill one though. I mean, let me look. Shape shifting, shape shifting. Yes, it does count. The hurricane doesn't get that, but the ones that we get the most do. We'll have that one for now. Okay, so we are looking. This wrath. It's not very fun. Reroll this. Okay. Werebear skills. Only the Storm Stride has that right now, right? Skills physical. Storm skills. Resistance. Maximum bonus. Nope. Max resource shadow resistance. Some people are definitely on team. We should be able to change the affixes on these. I can, kind of. Not directly the way that we want, like more RNG rolls. Resource. Another thing like use. Alright, this is another thing to chase. At least for a little bit. I don't mind them having some sort of RNG, just so it's not crafting simulator. I think you get into that point where PoE2 where you just do a lot of crafting. Thank you for those 1,000 bits, Night Night. R.I.P. But the zombie is raising from the dead. Is that an R.I.P. or a not so peaceful? All stats. Hold drop, movement speed. Physical. Nope. Resistance and movements. Companions. Potion healing. Werebear skills. Helps one right now. It's looking like it doesn't help the other, does it? That's what I want. Movement poison. You're by pretty fast when you start spamming a lot, but holding. Holding enough. All stats fire resistance. Movement speed poison resistance. Poison maximum life. Gold drop shadow. Maximum life no. Earth skills +3. Lame. Companion skills. Shadow in days. Shadow. Impairment and movement. All stats and potions. Nope. Nope. Gold drop. Cold resistance. Gold all stats. Nature. So I got the +2 on that, but this one's rocking shapeshifting, which seems fine. We can do better. I know nature magic does exist. Here's the roll. Well, that was a shapeshifting one. I should probably kept it. Should have kept that. Got hung up on the nature magic concept. Shapeshifting 2. This one is shapeshifting 4. GA. There's nature magic again. Okay, we're gonna chase that out. So the core skills, we want the nature magic. So everybody, almost everything, we'll get a taste of that. So this one's got storm skills. That's got nature. That's got shapeshifting. That's got shapeshifting, and then this one has shapeshifting. So we're in pretty okay shape with what we're rocking for now. I'll leave that be. How about this? Okay. Kuros Undercity is next. We should be quite a bit better off since we hadn't went from no ranks to quite a lot of ranks. It looks a regal now. A little dragon. Little. Well, smaller than a dragon, theoretically. Not that I know what a sanctuary dragon technically looks like. I gotta hit this. Okay. Then there's person type stuff going on. How you doing? Triangles. Again. Side Tempest. Those will do. Careful about that AoE vibe. I'm gonna take a look on the right thing as well. Me trying to evade like I got a mobility skill on that. Oh no. The tragedy of not having one. Poor Druid without its shred. We're trying to approach every build. That's really weird. Not having it. We're in like a jaw room, you know, something. Something to be faster than we naturally are. Now I think I can tell the mobility loss after dropping one of those infant speed charms. Sad. Very sad. It is. Okay, what are we doing here? We'll do this. Poison. And then we'll go down on the south side. Tempest, here we go. Then we're here, and we're collected. Fine for you. And right. Hell's trumpets. That seems okay. Left the other thing up here. Time. I'll do it. My little bare stubby legs are doing my best. Get over there. There you are. More where this came from. Go that way. Fine. It's fine. Spirits empower you. Now what do you want? Okay, let's do that Grand Spirit Beacon thing. And there we are. A little bit of these. This one's cool, that one's cool. I really like that redesign on the big spirits. I'm kind of starting to forget what the old ones look like though. So soon. It just disappears. On the right, there's a big time boost that I don't need, so I'm just gonna have to take this weekend right here. We can go with it. Explosives. Seems fine. There's another explosive here for you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have any goblins, so I don't even just have to use. I don't get that value. Just me being an angry bear. I'll walk over here. I think quadruped is the better way to express animal forms as druids in any game, though. About every time we come and play this. Do I mind that it's like this? No. Would I prefer the other way? Yes. That's okay. If I really wanted my quadruped form on, I could play PoE. I think. What was kind of a little bit ago? I'm very interested. Very werewolfy. Wolfware. Whispers of the Dead turn is next. Okay, we have the box to get before I go anywhere else. Let's see what we got after that.
It is done.
Talismans, amulets. Let's go amulets. So our... Nope, don't want that. Go for a check. Vernal Hordes. Okay. I think let's stay on 10 for this. This is the first time she's going into Hordes. We'll see how it goes. Just gonna do the 6 for science. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, fine. Let's go. Sure. 1+1. Masses +1. Take the masses here. We're seeing 3 of these. Other characters, like their ages, is always two an extra chaos. It's like, oh, there's a third option. That's the thing. That's a thing. Okay. Get rid of you. This one's cool. Another touch of these. What else do we have to work with? There we go. So some mortar. Silly lighting. Speaking of lighting, where's my actual lighting? There it is. Better. Much better. There's something looked like it was missing. Orabot DOE always had to have all sorts of fancy NTX auras, otherwise there's no way I could tell that everything was on. So instead of just missing like a certain color, I'd be missing something like, oh, my clowns on the rocket ships aren't present, so it must be that one I'm missing. Oh, my spinning dragons aren't here. Oh, my stars aren't here. My underwater bubbles, you know, all these kind of wild cosmetics, and I wish this game had more of that kind of vibe. No, I don't care for any of this. I guess they're a massive soul spire, though. Is what it is. Which is something. Lord. Oh, you. Is okay. Got it. Explosives. There's that abomination. Fine. Ether mass and left. Go on. More lightning, please. Another time where I think the border on that skill tricked me. There. I'm looking. Nice to get rid of. We'll be down here on south. Chilling that way. Fine. What's next? There's ether fiends. Got you. Okay. Our options. Accelerate soul spires. Restarts masses. Well, restarts 2 ether masses. Soul spires get value. The soul spires get more value. I suppose. Okay, next. Then here. This one's okay. Pretty cool. Fire enchant. What about others? Alright, fire swell. Start this one. Okay, that works for me. And here, ether masses. That's fine, right. Lightning suppressors. Spire must go. Got it. Another dose of something on left. Not gonna have the time for the soul spire here. Too bad. Morning module. We start soul spire, where it starts 2 masses, fiends, elites, go fiends, elites. Just like so. There's no chance. That'll work out. Payload is okay. Next event's on my south side. It's the left. Not getting a lot of cinder output. I feel like for killing things, it's just not the most winning combinations all around. Should be faster. Should have to be faster. Stuff here. Refresh things. Damage stack is rare. That's probably alright. It's all good. All good there. Okay, right side. This way we go. Okay. So then, how do we look? Fiends +2, Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn +1. We'll go to the Soul Spires, I guess, all the way. This is fine. It's too solid. And here on the west, so it'll work for me. Got that one for us. And the next one. Okay, finesses. That rolling. Pulse fire here. Back to you. Here we go. Left here for the masses. That'll work for me. Right side's pinging at us. What we wait. Pinging coming in. Taking a sweet time. Eating clock, that's their whole job. How dare they? That thing gorger. Where you go? Yep. It's basically thing gorger, but it's technically not. I'm trying to think of like oh, the masses Hellbore, wave start, soul spire, it's the same effect, but it's like wave start spawn 2 ether masses. This is Hellborn. The last wave, so guess we take this. I guess we take that. Alright. Side looks good. Let's see what else is going on. All these. 211 ether. Could be better. So angry. Oh, so angry. Poisons. This can do bears. There again, and east is another mess. Now we wait. Got soul spires. Shock lances, that's just sorted. More mass. Soul spires down. And the plague bat is through. So 314 is all we manage here. Council it is. And let's see. Let's see what it takes to kill a council. Probably not much. Very respectable kill rate. Now I'm like, but how did I kind of blame not having chaos waves really. That's all it is. I'm just so spoiled. Chaos wave and go success in the last 6. Take this stuff. Ionic essence, that's nice. Don't have anything this character really wants though. Forged. And our next thing up, back to the pit. All right. Anytime. Reloading yet? We're there yet? Alright, that's pits. After the pit, what's after? We have Undercity. Another one finished. Let's go. Easy peasy. Now our next one. These. Equipping types of Plague Bearer. Hey, stop it. Oh, okay, let's clear it out here. Greed Shrine. Oh, please. Offensive. Go on now. Can't resist. These circles stay in circle. Okay for progression. This doesn't feel as fun. We stand in those circles to do those ruptures in like almost every content, so why would I want to do it here when it doesn't be good? That's what I do. There you go. I'm getting tagged by the lightning. Got it. Here, there's another protection. Where with that? Go with it. Got collars and gorged rats. Rats must go. Here you are. got King. We had the reversal. Whatever kind of vibe it is. That underwater kind of style. Hey. I'm glad they gave us kind of another underwater style place, because basically the Belfry was the only one we ever really saw for the newest DLC. Eradicated. Got it, go. Cook this. Nice. What's this left side doing? Nothing that important. The elites die pretty fast in this though. It's a 90, so it's an 11. Almost a 12. Maybe she could make it. It's possible. I've been expecting to have defense issues, but that doesn't seem to be the case between the Quay and the Mott, the Bulwark and the Dark Shroud. Not that much to worry about, I suppose. I don't really get to have both of those on the Warlocks. The Warlock's also substituting for its like Dark Prison thing. Which helps, but I don't know if it's all that. Consider how often we have super squishy. If it's not a 27k health, I don't notice it at all. It is just 11. Still like that. It's still like that. We were just built different. The more I think about it though, it's not maybe that Druid's built different, it's Warlock's built worse. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. For now. When it comes to defense, for sure. Oh, well, they're good. Yeah, jeez. Okay, we've got this going out towards 81. Sunsword and Sky is probable next choice. Oh, I'm getting interrupted. Trying to vibe here. Undercity is next option. Let's take the Undercity. Oh yeah, I was like next option. Okay. That will work. Okay. We're here for the Undercity next. Give me the thing. Can we? There you go. Alright. So we're here. Propagator. Grapnel, right here you are. That'll be fine. Activate this. I need all those little ads anyway. We need the beacons. We need the beacons. Show us the beacons. And I say that and all of a sudden I want bacon. Oh no. Show me bacon. Even is the last time I had bacon, truly. Oh. That means definitely too long. It's been too long. Extra time, unnecessary but easy, so we do it anyway. Be on my merry way out here to the right side. Hit that nonsense. There you go. Go Undercity portal. Alright, up we are going. Right again, activate those cracklings. I'm not scared of you anymore. Every time I get like deleted by an earthquake or something else, I'm like, you know what? Part of me that missed dying to crackling souls instead. I think the earthquake's a lot less prevalent, but less obnoxious. know we're scared of that right now, though. Just a 10 after all. Pretty straightforward. Let's hit it. Where should you begin? Dissipate sometimes throws me off. I get used to like a certain rhythm of thing dying, and there's enough range on the hit that it doesn't always work out according to what I think it should do. One, second one's over here on that left side. It's going. Okay, there's more. Hey. Okay. No problems. What's up here? This one's okay. Here we go. Left. How about you? How about you? I don't need time. This is just all about the beacons. I don't have my good tributes on me, and I realize I don't need them for anything. It's just a weird situation. We did mention that they're buffing the mythic drop rates in the armaments. And the thing is, I'm not hurting for mythics at all. They're gonna make it even easier to get through. It's like, how much more easier does it need to be? Fragments dropping from all over the place and then some. Okay. It almost feels like they're like super apologetic about how the season started. It's the kind of vibe I get, which I suppose, you know, maybe checks out. There you are. Like, we need more? I really feel like everything can be handed to me. It's a matter of just like clicking enough. Maybe not the best GAs on everything, but it's nonetheless. Sieves. Who's left over here? Those. Seems nice. And portal time. To be wretched. Okay. Anytime, buddy. Here we go. Indicators, sure. And the report tutorial part has arrived again. Reporting tutorial, how do we do? Totem, which I don't need. But we do get more points in the Helltide stuff. Not Helltide, but across a lot of things. These are looking like exposed roots and plus a monster power. I like how it has all these things into exposed roots, and I really tend to not even use them. I just like prep it and just like forget it. Collect the roots and that's it. Bosses and Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive on something, which also means I could like take that out and put it somewhere else first, but oh well. Maybe we'll actually do it because I really thought about it. Do this first. Nightmare Dungeons. I want the ones that go all the way down for the extra escalation portals from when we get to that. The Undercity. What do I need in their city? Don't need the experience orbs. We go goblins on the left. Naturally. Got another one. Don't get the main one until... Actually, this one? Need activated barrier. Our city has a chance to summon a portal prankster. Invasion portals can now summon Wisp. Okay. Then the endless swarm thing. Alright. Next, we have these for the Nemesis portal. Another thing I don't have yet on this. This one towards the third door option. Something like this. Wait, where is it? I don't remember what side is which. Additional infernal offering appears each way. Suppress chaos waves appearing. No, we don't like that. Okay, chaos waves appear more frequently. Right side of them. Where does that put me at now? I needed another war plan. That's what I need. Okay, our current situation. Pit, boss. Ugh. They just really want to make me hell type. New plan. New plan is one that hopefully doesn't have that. Undercity pit, because we still need them. Undercity. I guess I take the horde. I guess I do it. Alright. Into the Undercity again. It almost looks like Mrs. Claus. Very Christmassy and a very wrong month. Very wrong month. Okay. We are getting cue the lighting. Afflicted. Works for me. Let's take these. Right, another one. More. Northeast has extra time if I want it. Yes. It's in this for necessary. Careful. Careful. As I say that, I get stuck in a corner and it takes multiple seconds. Like, oh, well, this is fine. This is fine. That's what I get for talking about it. I don't need extra time. Eat clock in a corner. Not bad. Seems okay. Seems okay. Next one up. Bring me more ghosts. The ghosts can never end. Well, they should definitely end. I'm stuck in here. Not the best. Let me in. There we go. Our next option is again destroy it all. So what are we looking for? Is it on the left or on the... Okay, everything's on the left side where I started. So got that going for me. They're kind of all over the place. There go. This is not the way. There you go. Okay, so I'll do the speaking up here. Next one up. Taking a walk, trying to not get body blocked. I am a big bear. It is a little scary. For demons, maybe. They had a angry bear scene in one of the Walking Dead episodes. Anyway, it was just like they really got nothing they haven't done by now. Literally approaching jump the shark phase over there anytime, any moment they haven't already. Here we go. Spirits. Some of those Dead City storylines though, like what is going on and why is this going on? The emphasis is usually on why. Of course, that is the one where they put Negan and Maggie together and the remnants of New York. It's like, I don't know. Like, there's only way that you put two characters together like that, it can go, and I'm sure that is a whole can of worms. We love the mess. Oh, I got up a Daryl either. Weird here. And that one, and that one. Good. I heard they still want to make more of that whole world. I don't know what else it could possibly be making, but I guess at this point the only thing they can really do is do another, basically, The Walking Dead, where they all meet up again. It's like, let's review how it went. It's like, oh, it's still a zombie apocalypse and we're still all dying? Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't think the Walking Dead universe is one that will ever get a cure, so rest in pieces. There are movie series where the whole premise is people did get the cure and they have to like come back from it. And, like getting used to human life again. Which one it is, but it's interesting. This one, and cleanse the pit. Cleanse the pit and do the Undercity, you know, different, but it all at the end of the day feels same enough. I think the reality is if a lot of this stuff didn't feel the same, and it felt like too much brain on, people would hate it. See, the traps that were in season 3, I think it was, people were not with that. They were not for that. It got reverted so fast, faster than they reverted and changed the mythic situation over here. I think even it was like within a few days, it's just like, all right, take all the damage off of that. You're fine. Don't burn down the forums. I'm still surprised that they have their own forums. A lot of people just like, no. Don't use social media to talk to us. Only come to our own house. And to this day, I feel like when I go to the Blizzard forums, my brain just cannot completely compute what the heck is going on. Like drop-down menus and who knows what's going on there. Fortunately, I'm not really a poster type, but more of a lurker when it comes to these things, so it's fine if I don't know exactly how it goes. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. But it actually did happen the other day. I was like, we were talking about like the basically emergency patch that they did for the mythics, and it's like me trying to figure out like head to tail what they're trying to say is apparently not my greatest strong suit right now. Like what they? Huh? Chance. Get these out of here. Other lunatics. A lot of things going splat, but not enough to get this done the way I wanted it to get done. So we go around. Good. Now, what do we need? Filster. There. And what's next? There's Fallen Hounds. Next part. Take that out. These two. Are we there yet? There you go. And left. Druid. And another. Fire enchant. Slicer here. Channeling. Alkaline. I think lightning should be involved, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Here you go. Alkaline like metal, though. That's not the right terminology. Keep going. These must get smited. And our next hit is going into basically from a cave to another cave. Yay. I guess it's a forested canyon? Kind of? Is this the Diablo Wild West equivalent? Almost? I guess has those vibes. Almost. Yeehaw and all that. So, I don't yeehaw. I actually don't howdy either, but the channel would suggest otherwise. I never get over that. I have howdy in here because of a long lost mod, not because I say it. But it's so tradition now, you can't really touch it. Like, what do we do? Just exclamation hello? What the hell is that? That's not fun. Fair enough. Can't say hello in all the languages because then everybody starts speaking to their languages. I don't actually know any of that. So that won't work. Whoops, I died because I was busy contemplating the greeting command. There's a good opportunity to see this. Like, Really? Does that look like anything that should belong in anything that should belong in Diablo 4? One of those like people can think of some things, but that's not a serious answer. That's not a serious answer at all. Ouch. There's a bit of heat there. Right then, there's you. Done. Now we wanted this to be leveled and we got it like in the moment of me getting deleted, I suppose we got that accomplished. I don't even know. Our next assignment. More plans do be like that. Our assignment is back into the pit. Wonderful. Just what we needed. Killing on 11s. Hey, we could possibly do 12s by now. It could be. It could be. Alright, let's see it. It's here. Right in the box. Look at him go. He's the bestest buddy. So nice. We've used him now at least twice in 3 days. Something like that. All the ones I can name and come up with zaniness. Sticking with this. You fire. Plague maggot there. Well, you cataclysm. Hit it. Very nice. Very nice. Over here, just gonna vibe a bit. Oh, your shock lance. Happy goodness. They hit me in bear form. She still makes all the normal druids. So they not like transform their vocal cords, even while they're doing like debilitating roar and blood howl. They don't change those. They're still gonna sound like humans. I don't think that's how that works. They got the animal sound when they roar, and then whatever she's got going on over here right now. It's okay. Now we have to the left. Alright, let's go left. Those two. Go right. Wherever it may go, wherever we may roam. Ouch. Okay, now halfway through this, we've got more to do. Those skeletons. Okay. Skeleton guardian. Actually, cherry or skeleton look like it could. Keep that. Just keep that. All the crackling that we don't fear anymore. The hurricane, there we go. What's next for me? Gotta keep going north, west side. Aldar. And here. Perimer. I don't know how to say this name. That one joined. Two more spots. This rate of that roster, basically someone's gone for like 3-4 days. I should already be considering like, okay, what are you contributing? They're like recruits. What did you contribute the first few days? Discord, do I recall seeing anything from you? I could just kick. It does feel like it would work just fine. We still have people constantly coming in. Like Imperium Murder right there. Yeah, I'm just happy when we don't get people using like weird symbols with those same names. And like, here, let's just have a blank name kind of vibes. Instead, we do sometimes have adventurers and some of the randomly generated, but for the most part, it's been okay. And then if you do get the ones that have, like, you know, like clear name. A lot of the time I don't accept them unless they're like the only person around. But yeah, there it goes. And that's how you end up. You recruit a adventurer and then you kick an adventurer. You're just like sitting there like, oh, I hope it's the right one. And someone wasn't inaccurate listing because there's always a damn tell. There we go. Come on now. You wanna? There we go. Get a little bit of vendor kind of vibe too. Stone's on the right. Go ahead and hit this. 63 and counting. Alright, good. Undercity is my next activity. We're going back. New Crux says your hierarchy does got you a nice piece of change on D4 trade site. Oh, you just you just sell those, can you? I see. Some of those. How much gold do I need? Not that much. And then would I really want to sell my opportunities for nice things? Also, probably not so much. Not that I'm doing them a lot right now, but I could. I could. Open this. Let's go. 20 cruxes, I think, on my person. I haven't even really killed him this season. Because I always feel like he doesn't drop anything so amazing I can't get somewhere else, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know, whatever. All my mythic seals come from things like Duriel. I don't have to try that hard. You can't beat him. A lot of people who can beat him just like, oh, take me. Just take me. You know, you trust me those your shades. Here. Another spirit begin. Go swing. Just go swing. No, he's a tagged. He's right. He's right. Now we're here. Good. What do I want now? What do we want? Go down southwest. I did not touch that beacon, did I? Thought I did earlier, and now it is good. That's better. Maybe else a little portal threw me off. Something like that. Something like that. Spirits empower you. Yes. Yes, they do. Apparently. Alright. I pretty much have so many boss mats and things left over every season. But technically, I'm sure if I just sold like that kind of amounts, I'd be really, really well off in this game any season. But whatever. It's like, oh, here's something that has the multiple GAs into damage. I think I'll just let that rot in my stash. That's a good place for it, right? That's how it works. Like, no. You are selling. Your thing. Buying and selling. I haven't checked how much the uniques I would want in PoE2 even are. Just kind of glanced at it the first day, like, oh yeah, the companions and the auras and the high spirit kind of business is pretty high, so everything related it's perfectly. I wonder if they kind of have eaten that out of the systems yet. Who knows? Okay, here we go. They're already looking for PoE1 league announcements and whatnot, I think. Reminds me it does have drops and all that sort of thing to go with it if one cares. Pretty sure they haven't done it yet. Okay, here we are. I feel like if they do that, even if I am not generally super to PoE, Reddit loves to feed me all of their information, what they're talking about, more than they do even D4. It's always a little strange. Granted, I probably don't want to hear everybody whine and cry about D4 and like ruin our vibe. Right? Because we can do something like night and day when it comes to stuff like this. Okay, here, let's go. I don't think of it now. If something goes wrong, I think both will get all the old Reddit. A little A little overboard about it. Okay, then here. Okay, pop that. And the 4 to 4 means if I had the portal, I would see. The problem is in the moment I really don't. It's gotta be all the way up. All the way up. Since I don't have goblins, keep going. I probably completed all of this and didn't have to worry about the beacons in this one. Just kind of happened on accident. Is this not the portal I'm looking for? Or was it the portal I came from? I guess that's where I came from. Never even remember that sort of thing. So all the way down and to the left. Good thing I have a lot of time, that's what I'm saying. Wherever this thing is, I can figure it out. Not the right kind of portal. Is it over here? Through something else? Yes, there it is. I can find it. The struggle was real. Boss time. But we got the hordes again. Good times. Long to the wretched. Did you just say earn it? Intruder, hungry. Food and bed. So let's do this, and we are back. So got an adapter item to pick up. Gotta do all that. Pretty red today now. Whisper cash. Double. There we go. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, we're gonna go to the hordes, I believe it is. And whatever odds and ends of one does. And I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, and now we got the hordes to do. We finish this war plan. By now, we have a full war plan that's gonna match anybody else's war plan who rolls in at some point, so that's pretty cool. I may as well just keep leveling them up for a bit. Why not? After this one, I have my set charms kind of rocking the ranks. Not a lot of maybe other bonuses I like necessarily, but it's a start. So that part is done. To use more mythic conversions. This is not a GA yet. So that one, what boss does that come from? I don't remember already. Did I close my boss? No, I was gonna say, like, I never close that boss loot table. That is Harbinger of Hatred. I could go kill that for a little bit. I could go convert the boss mats I have in the cube as well, but not nearly as fun as just smiting the thing. First, there's this. Back out here. Hello, little ghost. Goodbye. I like it when I don't have to throw any punches. Just let them die through the lightning storm. This one does have a little bit more activeness to it, and you have Moonrise invested in everything. As well, hit him with the strike. I'm a boxing bear. If only we could put so much cosmetics on our wear forms. Poor Druid has suffered long enough. Now it's body, but I don't want to buy cosmetics for it because I can't even see anything but the loading screen. Nothing but a bear. Not that I have anything against the bears, but you know how it is. And then human form is just not it. It's just not it. I don't think it's ever been. I wasn't expected to. Like, oh, human form. You that thing you normally have and you get no extra fancy tags and interactions with? Yeah, nah, you don't need that. I'm trying to think if there's any game where I played Druid or the Druid equivalent where there weren't builds that were completely fine without playing forms. Usually it would be very much a choose your path and you chose the form of like the shapeshift type. As opposed to literally any of the other ones would not be like that. So this one it feels like it's almost form or bust. Okay, here. Yeah, this is Stone Strike. It's really scaling all the lighting. But it does run the basic interactions with like the other aspect that has the big hit there. Little Moonrise. I still could use a lot of better weapons on this. Massive Etherfeed, Massive Reform, Massive Hellborn. Let's see the Reform on Death. Okay, this way. And again. Got you. Here you go. Good old Halle Berry. Punch things as a bear. Something sturdy too. Okay, the mouse. Go on then. That's the way to get all character. You do whispers on your main, and then you open the boxes on your alts. Takes very few boxes these days, and right now we have the event running that we get bonuses, so it's the best way to alt. You don't even have to leave town, they'll all come out max level. This one here. Yeah, that's how you level the alts, and you can get gear while you open those boxes too. Okay, feeds, so splash plus 3, feeds plus 2. And then we're here, and then yeah, you got opals, you have that on top for, just to get yourself going. The boxes are solid all the way around. Get the glyphs from them these days, you get aspects, all that. could take the boxes that you get from seasonal and also move it over to alts. Masses, got it. Teleport, those will work. Like there's doing fine. Yeah, boss materials, you can put into the cube. You can also target find your uniques without leaving it out of the town. Right, here we go. This way we are going like that. Right then. Roll this way. Make the masses. Hit this. And there's the chaos wave. Yeah, either or will kill just fine because it's scaling lightning. It doesn't have to rely on any particular one. But now this is only Torment 10. So it's different if I go up to 12. Should be able to do all the way. Right here. We have those out there. Those Ether Fiends. Through. Craft or fragments. Yeah, you can craft all that. You don't have to leave. You don't have to leave town these days to have a full build, exactly. That's how it goes. Alright. That's this one. This again. Right there. Where my lightning going? Hunters. Okay. Take that out. Soul Spires 225. Massive Soul Spires. Soul Spires. Extra value. I guess. We'll do it. That back on. There you go. Where's this bear going? Trying to find targets. There aren't that many. I think he's already gone. Boom, boom, boom. Here we are. Then our next one. Here. Blood plan. Yeah, usually these run a week. Could be a week. Today or tomorrow. One of the two. Are always unclear about when they do those things these days. Right. Soul Spire. That circle. That'll work. Over here. Ether masses. Land up top. Didn't have time for. And not enough for Bartok. That's okay. Don't need him anyway. Hit this. To the council. Not the proof. That camera always confusing. Yeah, run around so you're gonna hit it. Oh, it's already dying. Didn't look like it, but it was. Get your chaotic essence. Interesting to give you a chaotic essence even if you didn't technically go to the Bartok fight. Just completing the hordes like, oh, this belongs to you. Here, take it. Report to Tyrael again. I've already unlocked those, but they're not as fast and efficient. Like, I don't need to go up there for anything. I already have 12. I mean, I already have 300. And I get a little bit more gold. Doesn't matter. The drops aren't really different. Okay, let's go hit this. What's up, Kong? Morning. Use them to kill slower if I don't have to. All these prisms. Take that. And then... what are we doing here? Potentially go Undercity. Like these will level a little faster if I go up there. It's kind of like whatever. Portal Horrors, Undercity, Relation. Need to go through all that trouble. I guess we get more rifts. It's okay. This doesn't have the triple on the options yet, so it's not as desirable. But we can do it. We want Chaos Waves, and then over here. That's more of that. Let's have Koron's soul, Lincoln Glivestone, Koron's flesh. I get valuable equipment. Never felt that valuable every time I picked it. But you do you, I guess. Thank you for the bottle. I welcome it. Right, then we're here. People not liking the Doomsday, huh? I was just talking about like the beginning of stream how I'm pretty sure the new movie poster they released has AI gen in it. It's very strange to see. It's like if anybody could afford to not have that so clearly happen, you would think Disney would, but I don't know. It definitely has AI gen vibes. Okay, on the right we go. Okay, we'll do this. Right that way. Got it, got it. This way. Yep, it's separate war plans per character. You have to level them up individually. That is usually the one that turns people off from alts right now. You're a war plan enjoyer. You gotta rework that. I just think there's only so many things that are really highly valuable, so it doesn't bother me that much. Don't work that anyway. We'll go down, we'll go through to the portal again over here. Okay, here you are. That one there. I'm still into the mainline Marvel. I'll see what the Avengers are up to. I just don't care for all the other little like series and whatnot they've been doing. I don't keep track of all that. The actual Avenger one, that's out of curiosity. I'll check it out. Here on the lightning. Pretty big conversation about it in the Fam Nation Discord. There definitely are still a few of us who are interested. I'm sure it's not going to be the hype fest that Endgame was. All that once upon a time, but it will do a lot better than all the other movies they've been doing for sure. Alright. Twitch trying to screw you out of your watch stream, so you were present during the last stream for the entire time, then it came back and it said you had missed the stream. Well, the good news is you watch like 5 minutes of a VOD and it should just preserve the streak. Supposedly that's how that works. I'm never a big like streak keeper, so I don't know. Actually never tested it. That's what I've been told. Yeah, there you go. I technically have my alt account at like 400 and something streak for myself, as far as I know. As far as I know, you don't ever know. Maybe it bugged out for my alt account too. My alt, who knows? As far as I know. God, that's the only streak I keep. There's no way me doing this as much as I do. I can keep up with everybody else what they're doing. Alright, here. Yeah, I never saw the new Fantastic Four. I got no idea what's going on about any of that. I was never that huge into Fantastic Four anyway, so eh. It's kind of just in with the other vibes, the ones that I have seen. The only thing I really remember from the old ones, like Jessica Alba was in it, and then Chris Evans was Human Torch, and it was very confusing when he became Captain America, but at least now they've made light of it and acknowledge that, yeah, that happened. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the portal. Over here. It's a 125 stream streak. Hog, it lives. It lives. Here we are. Longer than you've been doing the 12 steps. Uh-huh. Crossing that gal we can get rid of. Sure. Right then, there. Robert Downey Jr. like Latvian accent or whatever he was doing. I actually didn't seem that bad, but it's not like I would know what it's supposed to sound like anyway. It just if I didn't know it was him, I wouldn't be able to tell it was him. But just the like the voiceover. Okay. I don't know anything about all those kind of like exploitative things. Like hopefully it gets fixed, but I don't engage in that kind of thing at all. Alright, hordes again? Hordes again. Gotta stick with a 6 just to complete it. I don't even know what Blues and Clues sounds like. I never watched it. Not once. Here we are. Tormentors. Okay. Now I'm kind of curious. Like, what does it sound like? Where's third Soul Spire? I got that close. This is Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Alright. Yeah, like I'm used to the cartoon or Donkey Doom as well. Holy shit. Get rid of. Go explosives. Go with that. Or how the lightning that I want there is the bigger one. Well, I guess it's not really the bigger one, this is the powerful one. Childhood. How the Blues Clues childhood, so. Okay, so. Yeah. Got it. Good. Another Ethermass as we are. That Soul Spire. The internet was jokingly saying that they were trying to get Adam Driver to be Dr. Doom and they turned him down. So instead of, okay, well, let's do Robert Downey Jr. again and like change the whole scenario. Because apparently Adam Driver always says no to them when they try to get him into a Marvel movie. So it's like, is he salty about Star Wars or something? But they were saying that he was casted as something and now the internet is saying that he wasn't. Okay. Does he not like money? So I feel like they would give him a lot of money. Yeah, no, Robert Downey Jr. again. Shadow. Okay. Now then you get those actors just like, oh, I won't do it. They're too sophisticated for that. And then I always wonder, it's like, are you too sophisticated for that, or they just don't care for you that much? Which one do you really think it is? Soul Spire. Although there are a few exceptions, I'm sure. But for the most part, I just think I'm just saying that, but they don't really want to. Alright, here. Okay, Playbearer is good. Yeah. I am not a big Adam Driver fan either, which is always why it's strange that like, they want him in a Marvel movie? Why? Lord, no. Yeah, that, I mean, Matt's good at anything. You can put him in anything you want, it'd be awesome. Hello, how you doing? Fine, take these out and then to the south you go. Nominations. Alright. I don't think I ever played any of your Avengers games, but I don't do single player games generally at all, so I don't even know. I don't even know how it was received, what it's about, other than the Avengers, of course. Like a really, really old kind of name. No clue. Okay, down the corner. Okay, hello +1. Oh, let's go get enemies killed in range of Soul Spires. Our chance to drop Ether. Ether chance, let's go. Fine. Sure, why wouldn't I? Get rid of. Like their types. Oh. Character models are so bad. A lot of those kind of games, they basically know that you're going to sell off of just name recognition. They can put like the most minimal effort, and it will not matter. They will still sell it. A lot of the time, the corners kind of very obvious, very clear. Nice. Here you go. Like this. Now, I've heard some of the Spider-Man games are actually like pretty damn cool. Got this again. Now, these thieves behind this one. We got the lords. Wait, Barb. That cinder outfit is not pretty. Here's swinging. Go. Alright. It has a PvP, it has 2 PvP zones technically, but it's usually a wasteland where people just go to get favor, like do PvE and avoid each other. So it's not the most happening place. Like there's no like arena queue or any competitive scene, nothing like that. We tend to just forget it exists. Like I don't even go in there to do the favor because usually it's like I don't it exists. It's a damn shame. I love PvP. You do. It's like group synergy, like capture points, and like objective-based PvP. I'm all about that, but this game just doesn't have it. They would basically have to like completely overhaul the balancing and that kind of deal. Now they did during the Butcher killstreak season give some events in there that gave a little bit more of a like flavor of PvP for at least one season. It wasn't bad. It wasn't really much about the PvP. It did bring some people out. It was fun. It was fun. But nothing major. So it's one of those situations where they acknowledge it exists in this game, but it really doesn't. Okay. You feel like coming up with a Thor tool that wasn't related to Blessed Shield. You're not capable of understanding the convoluted damage path of this game. I mean, that happens. Now, we have Mr. Mark floating around, and he's running Charge Shield, or Shield Charge, whatever they call it, and Thorns. And he was doing over 100 hits, so he can farm in 12 of it. So it can be done. It can be done, but yeah, it's not like that or anything. It's janky. Select, we're gonna get rid of that, and still don't live for Chaos Waves. I'm gonna get rid of that. Up this way. Yeah, there's no real point to do PvP in this game. It's pretty much what it comes down to. All my PvP energy used elsewhere. I suppose you could, but these days I don't do a lot of that either. In the typical sense that I used to. I used to be a big MMORPG player, like the objective-based, like faction wars and these kind of things, and like world versus world vibes, and realm versus realm, guild versus guild, all these things too. But the scene is not what it used to be. I guess Albion does some of that kind of stuff a lot. I know other guilds that I used to play with a lot and see a lot around, and those kind of games are doing okay over there, supposedly, but I never really checked it out. Yeah, the kind of like gameplay style is action RPG-esque looking in Lost Ark, and they had arenas. They completely rebalance around that to make it work, and then they don't really do a lot of like touch-ups to it that I'm aware of. But yeah, there was a scene of that. It was fun for a little bit. But then their like GVG type stuff is very gear based, and their gear system is time gate hellhole, so we go. Didn't spend much time with that. Nothing like actual action RPG PvP. I don't really know any that was like really awesome. Same like early Diablo 2, and I feel like the Diablo 2 experience was awesome at the time. because there really weren't that many alternatives, so it just felt like, hey, this is awesome, woo! Let's go beat people up and that kind of thing, but in this day and age, you know, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. I admittedly like RTS games, even like the mobile ones that are so toxic. That I played those for many years, so I like those along with like RPG. Kind of PvP. I like the arena queues in a lot of the RPG games. Those are alright. It's a wonder I'm not playing things like Marvel Rivals. I never like got into Overwatch because I always couldn't see myself playing those, but I always just had like other things to do. And then I like larger scale than I think most. Had a lot to do with it, so I didn't. A lot of my crew were like huge into MOBAs, and a lot. And it never really quite clicked for me to go into that. Also, I don't like relying on people very much if I don't think they're competent. And a lot of like queuing up for those is just like you face the gambit of constantly having to deal with trash teammates. It's just like not worth the frustration. It's like I want to sign up for that, like actually being good. It's like, oh, I have them to be good too. It's not good. Here. But if it's a big setting, you know, like they're my people, you know, like my team, I know that's all good, and they, you know, I'm for that. But these days, it's hard to get a really big, competent group of people that will sit down, show up on time, and like has that many hours to get it done that are still into that kind of game, which is what basically happened in Guild Wars 2 to me once upon a time, where it's just the crew that they didn't have the vibe scored anymore. So it's a lot easier for me to like show up, like even like right now, you know, a lot of the mods, you know, it's a weird hour. It's a weird hour, so I don't have a lot of them on currently. It would be like the same kind of situation, so I can like hang by myself and do whatever I do, like kill lots and lots of these sort of things, but you know, I wouldn't be getting a lot of synergy PvP unless I, you know, picked up some real like degens. Total degens. Alright. Here. Dun, dun, dun. And over here we go. Yeah, we got lightning druids that are on the top of the heap. The last 2 seasons feels pretty good. On this now. There we are rolling. That's okay by me. Actually, what was the top one? I guess, yeah, last season we had like a little bit of a different mix. But I did the lightning storm anyway. It was still fine. Now this one is like the obvious choice if you go for it. This has got storm strike in it though. So I can still say I'm playing something different than I played last season. Now I missed the shred a lot, but I could easily convert it back and just play shred. Yep, there you go. There we are up here. What happens to the Diablo franchise? At least D4 is a good game. Well, I mean, BlizzCon is coming. I think anything, all things Blizzard, we're gonna know pretty soon what the future holds for all of our favorite franchises. That doesn't tell us nothing will. I see a lot of rumors about there's Diablo related things in the works. A lot of people are like trying to manifest more story for D2R, and I can see that happening after the Warlock. I have no idea what they're gonna do for 4. No clue. No clue. I would love for them to announce more classes, more DLCs, and just be like, yeah, we're gonna get you one sooner than last time. That'd be awesome. But there's also a part of me that would like to see, of course, other Diablo things that aren't even related to the games we have currently. Like, you hear rumors of a StarCraft shooter of some sort, and like, you're gonna put us through that again? You're gonna get our hopes up for something like that? I remember the era of, oh, StarCraft Ghost is coming. StarCraft Ghost is coming. Did that ever come? Nope. I think like multiple times we were burned on that one, so I just don't know. I'll believe anything when I see it. I'll believe anything when I see it, not a moment until. Not a moment until. Even when they're just telling us and like showing us actual gameplay footage, I'm like, okay, will it actually make it? Will we actually get to play the thing? Well, we'll find out. We're gonna start this one on Belfry and its ruptures. Perfect. We're gonna go do this thing. Yeah, I would say that if they do Diablo 1, it needs to be closer to like a Souls-like kind of game. It would be pretty awesome. Which I suppose No Rest for the Wicked and it's like jumping around, that kind of deal is like that, isn't it? Now, I hope it's not too much platforming if they do anything like that, because I am not the most happy generally about platformer vibes. It's like, oh, I can fall down, or I'm gonna be falling down a lot because I don't have the patience for it. I'm too squirrely, typically, for that sort of thing. We'll see what happens. It's Diablo though, we're playing it. Doesn't matter what it is. We're kind of like locked in for life on that one, I think, at this point. You want Ghost Skin from Paladin? That's also a good point. It's like, we hope for more StarCraft stuff so we can have more StarCraft skins, but some of us really are into that. It's like, we don't really care necessarily maybe about the game so much. We'll see what it is either way, but you know what I mean. More Blizzard stuff is more cosmetics and hard game of choice. Sign us up. I'm cool with it. Right here. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people have never actually played D1. I was into Diablo 1 when it was new, and now I know for a fact going back to try and play that, it is so much slower than anything we're used to, especially before. So it's just, yeah, it needs, if that's the story that they want to bring to people, or like rope more people into like the whole package of what Diablo is, it would have to be completely redone. Completely redone, different game, maybe even don't even make it an action RPG, technically, just like put the story into something else, or like peripheral to story, something that they want to work in that time frame. Because Diablo 1, I think only those of us who are interested in it for nostalgia purposes would be actually into it at this point. It's not up to the current specifications of people who are into gaming just sort of do well. Who are, on the other hand, of course, is a subset of people who are into that, and all the mechanics that is involved with it is still good. Still good. I definitely still build on that. D1 is so bare bones. So bare bones. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this up here to the left. Yeah. When did D1 come out? Every time I ask this, I'm always like a little afraid. But yeah, I'm an ancient vampire. I played D1. I remember when it was new. Had it on both the PlayStation and the PC. Pretty sure because Dad didn't want us to constantly just take out his PC time, so I had to go and steal Mom's television. As one does. That's one does. That was my D1 experience. Right here. Street Fighter. Love Street Fighter. We're obsessed. Vega was my favorite character, and it always so much annoyed me. Any version of Vega that makes the live action has sucked. But I guess the newer one, I don't know. The Marine. The Space Marine, like the corrupt one, is on Barbarian already, isn't it? This doesn't have to hit the name. The Druid. We both kind of had that. One or the other. Side. Here. And this way. Between PlayStation and PC Diablo 1 enjoyers. That's what you know. You've been around a long, long time, and you were really into it even then. It was so nice you owned it twice. I've said that a few times, and then every now and then I'll have somebody tell like, there was no PlayStation Diablo 1. Oh, hell yes, there was. A very different experience than playing on the PC back then. Oh, yeah, it was. There was some other game that kind of like scratched that itch that I really loved, and I'll never be able to remember what the hell that game was. course, they didn't make it with us all the way today. Z3 aesthetically never appealed to me, so I skipped it. So I 1-2-4. I went 1-2-4. Of all the ones to skip, I actually skipped the other one that has been around in my adult life. Because aesthetically, I'm not into WoW either for the same reason. So when they made it more like WoW, it's like, I just knew, it's like, oh no, do that. We're not gonna do that. But then now there's 4 and we all know how that's gone. Or like, working my way to that 10,000 hour mark now. Good times. Good times. Soul Leader. Get out of here. No, I spawn these every time. They don't really seem to be doing all that much. They got a lair key. That's something. Get out here. Oh no. Oh no. Tragedy. Shotgun's the other quartermaster, and I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Over here. 30 feet taller. Sanctuary got really small. Yeah, Sanctuary is really small in D4. That is my one thing I don't like about it. It does make the world of Sanctuary feel so much smaller. And then if they decide to keep the open world type vibes for 5, let's be honest, of course it'll be a 5, right? Hopefully they go with a route that they make it bigger again, just like we spend more time in one region than not. I think it would be fun. The small amount of regions we run around like this doesn't make sense. It doesn't actually make sense. It could have gone a different way. And they could have actually not make it look like the actual map. And just we go to the areas we have to go to. And then have a lot of like RNG type shenanigans for instancing that doesn't feel like instancing. It made it feel like it was larger in that way. But it could have been like huge gaps in locations we just didn't touch. Alright. Here we are going. Yeah, like Sanctuary's not nearly as small as this would make it seem, for sure. Okay, this one is not rocking the rifts this time. The ruptures, right? Yeah, just rock this. This one, we'll head over back to these. What do we want? We got that one, we got swiftness, and then we have the Herodric unit. There we are. Okay, fine here. Firebrands. Annihilator. I'm gonna take that out. Go either all the way left or all the way right. These are always a little obnoxious to do when you're like solo. How the split tactics, a lot of time lost in transit between spot. Okay, good. Here, we're gonna hit this one. Sure. A lot of anime games are always absolute trash, but with one exception. Dragon Ball games tend to be well received. Generally, it's the only exception. Everything else, like hot trash. So I'm very curious about the Vampire Survivor JJK. It's like concept, how trash could it possibly be? But yet, the anime game curse is very strong, so we'll see. How can you go wrong with a game like that? Oh, they might find ways. They might find ways. Now, I never actually played the original Vampire Survivors, so I can't be disappointed too badly. It's like, I don't necessarily have any, like, experience and high hopes. This one. I think the first fighting game I ever played was Mortal Kombat and Mortal Kombat 2. I don't know for sure about where Street Fighter fell in that when I discovered it, but I think of all of them I did play. I did play Mortal Kombat 2, I think, the most back then. I think my favorite fighting game of all time though is probably just Capcom 2. I never played the newer one, but that was a vibe. And Soul Calibur games. Tekken, didn't really think all that much of it, but we did play the hell out of it for a time because the characters were zany. Some of the characters were zany. And of course Smash, but I just feel like that one was like in some little category. It's just quite different. Where are my prisoners at? They're over here. Kinda ignored them. They just want to electrocute things sometimes. It is what it is. I'm gonna do this here. We'll go around to you. And this one, and that one. There we go. Now here are you. Sure, Lord Master's Key. And we'll go over here now. Yeah. Soul Blade's intro was one of a kind amazing. And then they never did an intro like that again. I guess it was very 90s. It was like a 90s action show kind of vibe almost. Almost. Something like that. Here. We got Council of Thieves. That's what we're gonna do next. Go this way here. Council. Just gonna run by. I don't know if they hit all this, but I can't resist holding down that M1. The bear is hungry. Sacred Position, Lord Commander. Okay, so ruptures again. Nice, that's a winner. I'll take these things first. Why does it smell like ramen noodles? A thing I can't eat even if it does smell good. It's like, what is this? Okay, let's go. Open the box. Okay, skull fragment, sure why not. And that again. The rupture, we want those fragments. I have tons of boxes I can open anytime, just gonna leave it in for now. Work. Left. Another. And this one. Good for you. Wait like that. Touch. That's your new prism. Stop it. And more fire. Toot. I think this joined, so yeah, welcome to Toot. Cuts. Move an E at the end. Here's destroy the blood boil, so we need 5 of those. Here's 1 right now. Where's my lightning? There you are. Okay, all good. Back on the left side, I'm gonna check out the rupture. Fine. This is fine. Right. Just a touch of these goes that way, and we got more over here on this one. That one the outside. It's Samurai Ninja action RPGs. I like it. I wouldn't mind this game just having a samurai class. Ninja okay, but samurai class would actually be different than anything we have right now. The ninja would probably still like fall quite in line with what you rogue. We could have both. I don't know what you would call them necessarily that align with Sanctuary, because I don't think in these games we've ever been to the kind of Asian, kind of inspired location that I know of. But they're clearly out there because we have that Lunar New Year event where clearly she comes from somewhere and all these cosmetics come from somewhere. Maybe just throw that in different flavor that well, does have something to account for that kind of vibe. So it's possible. It's possible. It could happen. I don't know details on it because I'm not a big lore person, but I've heard tales of this. I've heard tales of this. 2 more blood boils. On the right, we got that thermometer chest, and here's the blood boils right there. Nice, done 1 more now. Where's it at? Channeling? Not it. Fine. This one looks good to us. This will melt down. Got it. Careful of the explosion now. That totem. Be about going to the eternal bond. The pillar of the eternal bond. Alright. Popping through. Yeah, exactly. We have that. This is another rupture. The tear thing. That'll work. Here and here. Primordial dust. Here we are. Explosives. Got it. Fire chances. Here. This one will work out. There's that shock lance. Fire chanted. Much of explosion. No portals, so that means we're back to hunting for the new one. Another right here. Rework all these. There we go. Here we are. Yeah, I wish they would either add more forms or let us just reskin the ones that we have. Like the wolf would be very easy to redo as a tiger, I think. Totally work. We could do. I would see a gorilla kind of with the bear, but we have gorilla vibes with the Spiritborn now, so I don't know what they would do with the bear. They'll just give them other bears, which would be okay too. Maybe we could have some other forms of wares, that would be pretty awesome. Here, if they had to just give us one special skin on anything right now, it's the Druid that need it most. I would love to see them reskinning, letting us have different color, the same skills. Here too. That is not meant to be, at least the Druid should have something. They used to be able to dye their fur, and a lot of the time when I say that, I always wonder if I would just make that up. Do I misremember? It's like, no. They, at one point, could dye their fur where it would match their hair closer. Like I had like green wool and things. They weren't like super bright. There was a time where there was another bug where the bears got super bright. Proper blue, proper red. We don't even have the hair color fur anymore. And I think that was lost when they changed how the wardrobe works, so we can change the character's hair, like at will. And the cost of having the special hair for wears for some reason. Very weird situation. Right here. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, they can become cats. All that kind of thing. I like the quadruped druid forms, for sure. Okay, this. So yeah, let's see if the crew wants to do a proper... Wait, do we still have escalation, right? Back in a second. But let's see if the crew wants to keep running our honor run we were doing on Fawn's channel. We're still alive, hanging out at the Underdark. where we left that, and of course we had to give it a break while we were leveling to 300 here, but now that I got the 300 and we're kind of situated, we can do that again. Okay, here we are. Going to Astaroth. Got the unique spoils there. My character has very Christmas energy. But for red, good times. Let's see what the damage looks like on this now. Fine. So I go out to the pit and see we're gonna do 12. Alright. Well, you're permitted by Warlock and Rogue, yeah. I was saying, like, a samurai type class I think would be unique. We talked about there is an Asian-inspired location that we've never been to in these games. We know the market in Asia pretty huge for these games. Like, maybe it could be a thing. Maybe it could be a thing. There's Blood Knight and Tempest and Immortal. I want that Blood Knight so bad. I want to have Blood Knight. It's like I can't get into Immortal because I love to spin MTX stuff way too much. So a lot of mobile games that have a lot of that going on, I don't touch them. I know better. I know better. But I want the Blood Knight from it. I want the Blood Knight from it. Please, please. That would be still, I think, different enough from Necro. It would be alright. It would be alright. Tempest I don't know that much about, but like stylistically, that's pretty cool. Regardless. Armor on this is the GA. I'm not impressed with the vuln damage. Is kind of okay. Willpower, maximum resource. That's okay. Chest armor as well. Alright. Priest class. Yeah. 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 All those I think are possible, and all those sound super cool. Super cool. These classes, like more casterly paladin, I guess. I think a lot of people will push back on that and say like, oh no, necros are practically the priest of sanctuary. It's like, no, we have priests that run around. They get like the little herald guys who have their like group buff type thing. Where's mine? It's like, but auras, no, it's not the same. They have like a group heal type thing. So yeah, a priest could totally exist, and there's a precedent for it. Now, technically, there's also a precedence for a bard in this game. Erida, the druid that you go fight early on in the campaign, the core campaign, she has a lyre or some like sort of instrument that she is playing when she fights you. So I look at that all the time, and it's like, where's mine? Where's mine? Where is it at? Please, please. So there's like this slim slither of hope for me that they don't completely forget that my true archetype exists. Bards exist, damn it, they exist. And then we have a bard for one of the holiday events who was given out elixirs. Or whatever his name was. So there's like 2 instances of there are bard-esque characters out there. One that actually has some combat despite being a druid. You know, the weapons type was there. And then one that actually sang for us once upon a time. We're good here. Then here we are. This one to this. We already have auras and we already have 0 DPS in 3 different forms in this game. They are used in the tower. Worshippers, got it. This one and to right. This is where we go. Next class is Batman. So Batman would be like a vigilante type tech class. So he would come up probably around like what Demon Hunter was in D3, which I never played, but yeah, that's the closest I ever put to it. Maybe across a D3 and then like maybe some sort of something that we're missing from the Witch Doctor line. Again, didn't play, but I could see how concoction type vibes or whatnot would be something you put in Batman. Here on right, got you worshippers and all. This is interestingly defensible right now. Like I expected to be a little bit more concerned about our health. The barrier does go down sometimes. For the most part, we seem okay. Alright, then there. Careful. Don't do much for me. Let's say a Babbitt isn't a cosplayer. Horror, the horror. Who does come across as a cosplayer, so we've been talking about that Doomsday trailer. Channing Tatum. I know he's wanted to play Gambit for so long. Now he's going to be Gambit, and that they don't put in the proper eyes for that character rubs me the wrong way like you wouldn't believe. I am a firm believer in it can't be Gambit unless he has the goddamn eyes. It's a huge part of his story and who he is and why he's been through what he's been through. You don't put that in the character somehow, somewhere, even if you do it in post, especially if he's not in that movie that much. You're doing a great disservice to the character, and I hate it. I hate it so much. So when they recast it, if they're not doing it this time, hopefully the next Gambit will finally have the eyes. I have a lot of personal take on the Black Sclera thing, because also I love characters of Black Sclera. I write them for with purpose quite often, like whole races that have it. And if the world can't do it, I don't accept the world. I don't accept the world. I've seen cosplayers pull it off. You know, it's uncomfortable, sure. But for a multi-million-dollar movie, you find a way to do it. It can't be but maybe like not even 10 minutes of actual film footage and work in the actual movie when they appear. You can do whatever it takes just to get a character right once in my goddamn life. I want to see Gambit with the eyes. That's so much to ask. That's so much to ask. You can tell I'm really adamant on this. All right, here. It's all feeling pretty good. Yeah, the eyes are always missing. They're always missing. This one, yeah, a lot of games have mercenary systems that have full actual proper gear. We can even like partially gear the D2 ones all the way back then. Now we don't have any of that, and this game is also wild to me. I expected so much more of the mercenaries. It's like I like that we have them at all, but at the same time that we have them, it's just like this, and there's a chance that it's all we're ever going to have is very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Nice. No. Mac is going back to bed. Marvel vs. Capcom. I love Marvel vs. Capcom so much. Okay. Then here we go. For all of these, I take a little bit longer to kill on 12, but we are killing. And for the most part, they're not killing me. For the most part. Warriors. Let's go find some more things that are taking too long. Yeah, how do you go that far trying to make him look comic accurate, but don't give him the main thing, which it would have been the eyes, right? Exactly. It's like, oh, they didn't do it when he appeared in the Wolverine movie. They did Deadpool. They did, by the looks of it, going to do it in Doomsday. So the next stop is the recast when they have like the younger X-Men and the new universe reboot, whatever they do. Whatever they do. And then we're here. Yep, this one. This is fine. Where's my lighting at? Okay, now we're out of potions. Now we're out of potions. We're chilling. Okay, there, don't really want to. Let's keep moving. It's taking a little bit of work to kill is 12. We'll unlock it, but I think for the time being, I don't really need to go up higher unless I really want that 11. There. Doesn't give me all that much more, really. Go. That's 150 times with what? Whatever it is. Like I had a Druid achievement that I didn't already have unlocked. The more you know. Okay. That's funny. character. Easy. Then we'll go Earth and Sky. Activities. Okay. Our next up here, we got lots of boxes. I mean, I guess I gotta open those up on 12. So many people just randomly crouching around in Temis. It's very strange. What are you all doing? Just randomly like that. And yeah, there's a lot of strangeness going on. Here's another one like crouched down funny. Over here, this person looks pretty dejected. This person, yeah, there's a lot of strange. Anyway, we'll open here. These gifts to the tree gonna make things more obnoxious. Nothing fun was dropped there. Only in prisons. Nothing. Is that 3 strange tree? Keepers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of here. Morning, Dewey. It sounds like you've been going to sleep. Good night to you. A good day is the case we be, depending. Damage, crit strike damage on the totem, huh? Not terrible. The one I have is not exactly very amazing. Maybe we can work with this here. Switch this one out. Let's go retemper this with some crit strike chance. Tempering. This is weapons I want. Crit strike chance right here. Easy. And then our aspect, we got Moonrise over here. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing? Okay, Moonrise. That's capped because it's shared by everybody. Let's go socket this too. Still haven't transfigured anything. I'm waiting for aspects to get right, but I guess technically you could transfigure that totem for us. Okay, temper we got already easily enough, and then I want to redo one of these affixes. This one we've got resource cost reduction we don't need. Let's go lightning ideally. What crit strike chance? Possible. Okay, let's go lightning. That is a 10 out of 10. Yep. Okay, next up we upgrade. Crit thing out here. Later, taters! We're gonna add the inventory for the mercenary in the future. Here's hoping. Okay. That looks good. Let's go ahead and unsocket this. I don't trust salvaging it right now. I've heard horror stories. Good. Anything else on this I need to do right now? Nope, it's all good. Let's do the transfig on this one. And it ended up with extra willfires. Acceptable. I wanted to change the aspect. I got this hours ago. We were supposed to fix it so it had a better roll. Get the hundo. Not the best one of these shards, but yeah, that's better. That's better. Did I need to do that on... Right, I wanted this too. So that one is the Harbinger. On 12, I have a feeling the Harbinger would be really obnoxious, but since I'm up here, I can roll it from the cube and see how that goes. Hit a tab, any tab, throw that in. Okay, so back to this. Let's see what it gives me. Renders, temerity, flesh renders here. Right, it's the thing, but it's not the right thing. Dire totem. There you go. Rare bear skills. Nice. Got a little bone. Would be. I don't have enough by much. This is a very playable ring. So let's replace that. And then we got an enchant to do over here. Enchant. We'll go take the cold resistance off, and we want that Vuln already, so the lightning damage I could have. Every time physical. Crit. Okay, crit. So that's actually better. Forgot. Then we got a temper. We're gonna do the resource on it. I could actually do the high-end GA resource. Yeah, we're not gonna ever get the class because there's ones that are so close to it. We could definitely get a mercenary from it. We also get a mercenary. I'm surprised we didn't get an Amazon mercenary for this DLC. It's a missed opportunity. We could do one mercenary per DLC after the initial set. The game would be better for it. It's like a piece of the region goes with you forevermore. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Can't have nice things. That would make too much damn sense. Alright. Upgrade here. And this one could also take another transfig if I have the aspect right. Yeah, the aspect's good. Workable. Roll damage or crit damage? The crit could be higher. Like, I could sit there and try and force it, but I don't really think that that's necessary. Let's leave the ball. In case my crit doesn't work. There you go, and here. That gives us resource cost reduction. Meh. All I got for that, I think, meh. The arcane here is not amazing. But I need to keep it for running the rolling the things later. There you go. Let that go in here. That we don't need now. And we get to report material. It's 12 currently. Did change a ring. We were fine before. So this Tybalt is 17 out of 20%. Increased damage you gain 50 primary resource region. Well, let's go all back and forth for that. Pardon me. Boots here, not max on the aspect. This one, also not max with Glenn's Anvil. Gafflins. Is there anything on the Gafflins I really wanted to sort and change? It's got max and resolve. Oh, it's playable. I can transfer this. Go ahead and hit it. And it didn't have a crit strike chance. Okay, I see you. See you. Well, it's crushing, so it's doing fine. I masterwork the maximum resolve. Yes, that's understandable. And I needed to do the other thing here. Get out of here. Here, clear first. Get that one in, and then the one here. There you go. Alright, so nothing. We're gonna order. Gain thorns. Distant enemies a chance to be stunned. I deal increased damage to distant enemies. Like I get like super far, but it's actually enough to get value there. All above 50 resource, deal increased damage. Nope. My resources are gonna be a little sketchy now. What did I roll here before I rolled off? Crowd control on enemy grants get plenty resolve. I don't need to do that. That is unnecessary. Increase damage. My resource bounces back and forth. I mean, that's kind of maybe doable. I just don't really trust it. There we go again. This one, well, wherever farm you receive additional healing for all sources. Don't need it. Don't need it. Dodge chance increases. Definitely don't need that. Our bonuses are increased by 114%. Actually, that is wild. I think that's probably what we want. Surely that's high value. I don't know the exact numbers on it, but I'll take it. And then I could actually hit the transfer on that one now too. The Undercity would be nice. Here, hordes, Undercity. Undercity, hordes, pits. There we go. Sure. Close that. Hordes next. Let's see where we stand on the 12 hordes. I know the ether output's not going to be huge. It's a matter of, do we survive wave to wave and actually kill something? We'll see. Rocking this. It's a bit slow going right there. That's what that is. Got lots of glyph levels I can do too. Massive chance to spawn Hellbore, massive reform. Massive reform. Get that in early, I suppose. I mean, it does get best of oils. These are dying. The elites were questionable earlier. Questionable indeed. How's my health? 25k only right now? Okay, I did upgrade tonight, but less, not more. Like, okay. I'm very greedy. It is what it is. How many mythics are we looking at? 3 more? Let's see. No, 4 more. The Tibalts, the ring, the helmet, the sword. The Fist or Fate on me, of course, the hand-me-down from the lock. And those gloves are gonna be like my group bicycle. Everybody's gonna be using them until I get proper affix ones for everybody. Really well-rolled pair of those would be awesome. Just main stat things. They're probably never gonna be shared. And hopefully we can dodge that just for the sake of things being clearer and beneficial for everybody. Yellows. Got it. Ether Lord. So Ether Lord is taking a nap because apparently I am with my eyes open right now too. Nice ether output despite feeling like it wasn't gonna happen. The Chaos Wave provides. Jump on the fire. Hey, bats. Here you go. I'll take these now. See what else there is to be working with. Okay, heal. Oh, wow, that hurt. Rude. I was not expecting to do that, but I wasn't in combat, so a lot of those things weren't active. Alright, Ether Masters, Masters Ether Fiend, let's go Master Ether Fiend, let me hit all this again. Debilitating Roar, of course, is active defense, so putting it on cooldown when I don't have anything to hit, maybe not the best idea. Maybe. Right here, out goes the Druid. That. And crackling. That stuff is so painful, so yeah, some danger here. A lot from I'm gonna say it's the poison. That's violent to kill me though. I don't know. It needs a bit more on that front. Did I need to upgrade all that? I can't change it to the specific ones that kill us a lot. Alright, build up poison resistance. It feels weird to need so much poison resistance on a druid. You think I'd have that kind of covered somehow, but not so much. Where's my light gears? I don't want to stand too close to anybody right now. They don't know the difference, but I know the difference. Alright, Colossal. That's it. What the other choice? I don't know, doesn't matter. Anything. This is wave 4. Right here, then. Car lunatic out of here. Lightning's running, yes. Yes, it is. A bunch of marauders. I see you. Keep it swinging. Got it. Yeah. Wrap it up, buddy. Plants. Please try to be very careful about the affixes because they're apparently a little squishy still. Where's my. There you go. Where's my lightning? Some things will roar out. Good. Sure. Fast there, Quentin. Fiends spawn in place of elites, enemies kill, not a chance to drop ether. Well, fiends are chance to spawn in place of elites for more lords. Let's go. Spawn of the damned. That works out here. Take my little soul burner. Annihilator. The vile ones. Got this again. Here we go. And north. Aether Lords. You can take that out. There's the Soul Spire. That's on south. Go on now, don't die. Can't completely relax in 12 yet. Not standing anything. There's somewhere in this mess. Alright, we leave at least another chaos wave. Which wave do they give me now? All this. Let's take one. Well, that's no fun. Maybe the lame one. Let's go. And here's another on the right. Things here this way. Got it. Hurricane still running for a second. And here's Chaos Rift. Here we go. On here. Work. Here you are. Lunatics everywhere. Lightning. Fair enough, that's alright. That's right. Fine, let's go to the council. May have died a little bit, but we did get through it. Where's my lightning at? The wrong key, that's why. Like, why is the casting? Because the whole shift is only in one. It doesn't like it when I don't push it. Where'd he go? He leaves lunatics around him. No extra damage. We are. Okay, you and you. You had better. I guess I should say I had worse runs on the lower torment today. Of course, ether output. Undercity. Give it a go. Fine. Cool. Take the Undercity. Open this up. Let's go. Okay, we want this. Don't forget. There you go. Got a lot of time on this, but it is a 12, so things will die a bit more. Shit. And all our actual ones we need. Rattling on this one. He's alright. Maybe. We'll add activate the beacon. What game was it? There was a, I think it's a Russian game. It's based on basically like godlike superhero type characters that would come down to the surface and like save and protect people. And some of the voice acting was really atrocious in it. But every time now, it's like light the beacon, things like this. Like I hear it. And then, so I think they had a line about activating beacons is champions or city here is one of those. Forever just like lodged. There's ever just lodged in my mind. That Russian game had a chick that also like saying they're all dead. They're all dead. And then like I'll hear her even more so because it's just like so over the top. Dead. Some ice zone we went to do the mission in. I really liked the game though, it didn't feel like pretty much any of the other MMORPGs. You know, like superhero-y type ones. I don't know what really call like superheroes, right? It's like high tech, like godlike beings, so they kind of like lived on the, I think in orbit, like a satellite that would go down and save the world kind of vibe. I don't know what it was called. I don't think it exists anymore. Get this one. It's also one of those games where it was like an earlier version where they had like gear scores. Like every single piece of gear and upgrade you did had a cumulative score to kind of like gauge where you were at. And at the time, I thought it was like super novel, and I realized nowadays I think a lot of games, especially like mobile, like mobile microtransaction kind of vibe games, like they use it a lot. But it actually wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Like right now we have like the weapon damage, and we used to have like the attack power. It was kind of like that, only it felt like it meant a lot more. Basically, is what the difference was. And you had to have a certain amount of gear score, of course, to get into like certain parties, certain activities. It usually seems like a pretty good gauge if you can do this content or you can't. Alright. I realize I sometimes come into contact with games that like indie games that don't necessarily like describe what they're doing like super well, and then I realized more games could actually do maybe for gear scores, just to kind of situate people with like temper their expectation of where they're at, because you go in blind like an RPG, it's like, oh, I can do this, and next thing you know your party's looking at you like, why are you dying so much, honey? What's wrong with you? What's wrong here? And then sometimes it's harder to tell what's wrong and what's not. Like, is it user error or just you just need to go back to grind somewhere? Get this. There we go. No more. No needs bow. A lot of time it might be bow. It's nice to have indicators. Here we are, 4 out of 4. And we'll be down this way. I don't have the goblin set up yet, so that one's not going to do me much. We'll just go ahead and roll on through. Sure. Sugar and golden. That's nice. Undercity again. I love the back-to-back Undercities, apparently. Even when I don't try to think about doing it that way, it keeps happening. Enough red wings in this? No, I don't have the red wing dog. I should pick up the red wing dog. We can all have red wings together. Alright, back to Undercity. I'm keeping Quentin. Too bad. Just for now, I don't really trust my kill rate to be doing the better ones, even if I had them on me. Right now, my warlock still holds some of my keys and whatnot. It's alright. Turn all this on before I turn that one on. Okay, say what? Everything around me looks good. for extra time over there on that side. I'm gonna go left for the actual beacon. We're okay for now. I'm not worrying about the timers. And the cataclysm. Ooh, it's bad. Poisons. And then over on the left. That will work. Roar. I don't know actually what kind of range that roar has. Melee range or is it better than that? He's dropping down. Extra time over there we wanted. Just go up here. It'll be fine. We can for extra time coming out naturally in a moment. I'm walking by holding down aim too, so it's also an attack. And it's like, what? Did you just move? It's like, oh. Because I am a walking room. One that does not want to just go. Corpse axes. Nice. What are we doing here? That's a little banshee for me. Take these. Fine. Right there. The potion, the poison, what have you. This will work. Is okay. And southwest side. Take this. Boxing everything there. We got places to be. That's okay. Alright, we're good. Next one. Let's go right down. Just a touch of time. Really wants a piece of everybody, or she. Halle Berry. Vicious bear. Too bad I can't be a were-lion. That seems like the right choice for despite being named Halle Berry. To be a lion. Here we go. Gray spirit. Fine. Bears, got a little cataclysm on you. Let's go ahead and Brave Spirit. Alright, here is good. Right this way, here's your Phantom. Stay out of this. Good view. Spirit empower you. Then left here. Ever shift. The corpse axe moment. That seems okay. And then to my left is another one of those. We're gonna be under 100 seconds. Plenty of time. We got more time over there on the right, but it's fine. Lightning back on. Hey. Resource right before the tick and whatever configuration it doesn't like that much. Almost 4-4, not quite. That okay, we got it. Then I can disregard this so I don't have a goblin thing. It's not worth it. To the boss. Okay. Boss. I'll take that primordial. Does. This is stuff on her. Should have dropped the box yet. There's the box now. There's not much, but it is what I need to get back to 305. Hordes again. Try it again. Hopefully less death this time. If I wanted to be more sturdy. Pardon me. What would I do here? There's something else I can transfigure that I haven't transfigured. I think a lot of the uniques are already done. Alright, yeah, I did that one. I did that one. Could do this. That one's not doing a whole lot, is it? To try and roll for the 10 on it. See here. It's a 7. Chicken nuggies, huh? 9 out of 10. Just give me the 10. I think it's not worth me burning all these. I don't have that many of them. Spiritborn having a... Yeah, the thing is, they don't seem to have forms. That's just how it is. They interact with the spirit, so they don't really transform into anything. So they could have like a panther's spirit in some sort of fashion. What was I doing? Transfiguring? Double check I got the aspect and everything? Yeah, I do. Okay. The aspect, the temper. And Crypto Chance got a GA. It's like, okay, I guess. 2 bolts. Roll this one again. It's not that good at the 2 bolts. It just keeps happening. It's just like, really? We're gonna re-roll that? And it's like, yeah, I guess I'll do it. 16. 19. I hate when I roll with these. I feel like even 1% is like insult me. I keep going. There it is. And that's not all that much going on. It does have the resolve stacks. We're gonna keep that the way it is. And then it hit on quality 5. Guess it could have been worse. This one I put maximum life on just in case for padding. 94 out of 100. That's another one of those like, yeah, it could be better, but I'll get a better one in general later, so just let that happen. Poison damage, very indifferent to this. You haven't hit that one with the permanent one. Okay. Resolve stacks, and that's fine. Here. Transmuted. 14 inequality, okay. Not best thing ever. It's not GA'd, but it does have a pretty good split, I think. These, we got movement speed on that, we got maximum armor, that kind of thing. The aspect on this is what needs to be improved. I don't know if I have it, so at this point, let's look. This is the Great Storm. 6 and 12 still, leave that alone. The Glenn's Anvil here. Pretty respectable, but just need the anvil to be better. 5 out of 6, so that won't work. Still holding. We're still holding, so that's where we're at there. Let's go do the hordes again. Oh, the tail of the Taco Bell chicken nuggets that are just not it. Just not it. I've never had them, but some of us around here have, and I can tell you all about how that's no. Those are no. They don't recommend it. I don't blame them. They don't look right. Yeah. So you just never know, you know? Chicken nuggets can't be trusted. Actually, you heard tales of documentaries. They'll tell you just how much you can't trust those. But if I could eat them, I would totally still be into it. I would totally still be in chicken nuggets. I guess I do have to do it free ones sometimes, but I really don't some of it. Anyway, it's fine. Although, now I will say that weird free like dino-shaped chicken nuggets that are out there, those are delicious. I will eat junk food to eat those. I don't know. Some of the other ones, nah, pass. I pass. There's something about chicken nuggets, they taste better if they're in dino shape. How it goes. Okay, here we are. Very nice. Like every fast food place, I just like, I have the one thing I like and I don't really need to change it. But once upon a time, McDonald's would be like the only one that I felt like I had lots of different things that I could go with any of them. And now, how many of those can I eat? Absolutely 0. None of them. It's like I like the Big Mac, I like the quarter pounder with cheese, I like the chicken nuggets. I'm pretty sure there's something, there are other things I like too. Like, now I like can't even think of one of those damn things. Not even one thing. I don't even know if I trust the oatmeal. I can't eat hash browns from over there, like nothing. I got the goblin, sure, but in this one the damage on it is not all there. Food tastes better when it's dino shaped. They now have dino shaped tater tots too. See? That would definitely taste better. I love tater tots already, so The dino shape, they must be amazing. They must be amazing. I'm like, where? Where are they? Tied me up. Okay, I didn't say that I would play with my food, but in my mind, it's enough. Okay, it's close enough that I do. I'm gonna hit this. Alright. See here, hit that chaos wave. It's true, all that is pretty nasty. But doesn't stop me. It's just the damn breading that does just as well. That's why I always tell people, they think like, oh, you're gluten free, oh, you must be like a health food. It's like, oh, no. It's just, I like to be able to sit down and grind for long periods of time without being sick. It was that I could not make raids for MMORPG that finally made me change my diet. If it was nothing, if like everything else, I probably would still be suffering today. It was only that I got so pissed off that I got kicked from raids because I kept getting sick. It's like, it was that bad, so, you know, like, you can't be raids all the time. Like, you know, how I am. You know, like, a lot of the time, like, getting kicked from any party because I wasn't there, it's unthinkable. It is unthinkable. Yeah, then that's when I knew things had to change. But otherwise, I'd still be eating all that trash. You guarantee it. You guarantee it. It was the interference with my gaming that fixed it. Alright, so regular supermarket. That's the same brand that I eat! Oh, it's right there! It's right there! I just have to look. Amazing. Brand I usually get when I buy tater tots. Shit. Cool. North with ether mass. Sure. Vegetables. Roll. On everything. I just like the look of the bear swinging. It just makes it more satisfying. I don't know if I'd say it makes it more satisfying than like shredding around as the wool, but if I have to be a bear, I mean, I guess it would be a bear that looks like it's throwing punches. Go. Oh, angry. Okay. Chaos really good. Pretty alright this time. So far. In or out fries because they feel healthier. Well, if they have a fry that's shared with breaded stuff, for me, it's a no-go. So I've never had In-N-Out fries. Both that and of course we don't really have them here. So Five Guys is my fries. We're really good fries for fast food place because they don't do fried chicken. They don't do chicken nuggets, that kind of thing. So it's perfectly good for me to just go with it because all they do are those fries in the fryer. This way, star. And then you gotta pay the Five Guys price like that. The Five Guys price. The pain, the suffering. To not be pain and suffering. Yeah. Take that. Like, those fries from Five Guys are like the oiliest damn things I ever seen. Like anytime I would go over there, I was like, they have so much grease just like all over the floor and everything. It was just like, well, I guess this is why the fries are good, but damn, does it look really dangerous over there? Like, how does this even happen? The cardboard is like completely soaked. We're just grease and like, oh no. Like fryer oil. I don't know. Okay, whatever they do. This one. Well, sure. Every time we have the conversation with Chick-fil-A, I used to really like Burger King and Wendy's. About way before all the others. And I can't really very much of those anymore. So Chipotle is the, you know, you can't definitely, that's fast food. That's the fast food that still works. Fast food that's which is still almost never, but how to do it, that's it. This is cool, and now we actually go see Bartok this time. Not bad. See how that goes for her here. Just taking a stroll. Whatever's just happening, it's not bad. Tragedy of realizing this 7-hour-old druid is doing everything better than your however many hour 200 hour? About 200 hour warlock, I think. So that's something like that. No. Azarath, or whenever we read that one. Cold builds. Healing Receipt, Earthring Bulwark, Boots, Landslide, Earthbreaker. I don't think I would need that. Every time I say that, it's like, wait, do I want to save these unique so I can roll them later for mythics for somebody else who needs it? Okay, got space for now, I guess I can try that. For now. Scattered Prism. The difficulty statue. That's what they call it. It's like the difficulty statue. No fancy name. They didn't make like a lore name for it. Like, nope. The statue. Now I realize action RPGs usually don't worry about too many like fancy names for things. If you're like RPGs, they'll give it like a proper name and you're just expected to learn what it means. Oh. Excuse me, I'll pick up Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Right then. Bowls, yeah. Now, a lot of burritos, they're corn tortillas, but a lot of the time in fast food places, they're not gonna be like that. So if I make like, I can make burritos at home with like the gluten-free, like proper, like nice stuff. But generally, like, we're doing like food trucks or like fast food. Nope. The burrito type stuff. And then, like, even if they do have those, the contamination, the chance of contamination is usually pretty high. Usually pretty high. So, especially if, like traveling or whatnot, I take no chances. Take no chances. So, a lot of the time, you go to places and they love food trucks. They're, like, very convenient. They'll call, like, food truck stands to do all that. And I learned in Cali, a lot of the time, if they do that, they're going to speak up, like, Spanish. This has happened to me in a Blizzard event, of course. Yeah, and then it was just like, okay, so I'm not gonna eat this meal. This is the only way. The only way. And then, like, people get so sad about it, and it's like, you know, I travel with protein bars always because I'm so used to it. It's like, it's fine, don't worry. But you know, people get distraught about it. It's like, okay, because you know, I'm pretty little, so they get like super stressed. It's like, no, it's like going to restaurants and whatnot. Always like feels bad, man. Most of the stuff on the West Coast, the restaurants are like better than mine over here in Florida. I still get like anywhere I go, it's like, oh, don't tell them like gluten free and like I can't eat like this, that, and other thing. They look at me like I grow two heads. It's like, oh my god, why you gotta be so picky? It's like, it's not like that. You'd think other places would be like trained and like, they understand, like, nah. It's like, it's whatever. Yeah, I'm just the queen of the protein bar. I like that stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's an excuse to have what basically tastes like a cookie or a muffin for a whole meal. It's like, I'm the last person that's gonna be upset about that. It's like, I try not to do it too much, but it's actually pretty alright. And really convenient, so I can just get up and go do whatever else I want to do. Right. Yeah. I don't like causing a fuss and trouble, so... Clean up the protein bar. Clean up the protein bar. Okay, good. I'm really fond of like cookies and cream ones around here. Which, they're really dense. So like just for like a snack while I'm streaming, I generally don't do it unless we're doing like the 24 plus openers. Because I just feel like, when I do it while normal streaming the 12s. It's like, no, we're okay, we don't need to do all that. Here. These are not dying as well as I would like to. The pit feels like they die more easily than... Not the pit, the hordes are feeling like they were dying more easily than whatever this is doing. But I feel like that's because my lighting probably wasn't on, right? I mean, I canceled it. That may have happened. I wasn't even playing this build, of course, until today, but we were playing with both Ori and Fawn, who were both playing variants on the Lightning Storm, so I don't even register at this point when it's on the screen and not. It's like I just assume it's always there, and now that I'm the one that has to decide when it's on, it's confusing the hell out of me sometimes. Not gonna lie. It's not always on? It's like, is it always there? Like, sometimes you have to trigger it back on. Sometimes. Okay, then I press M1 trying to move around by reflex. It'll turn off the pressure of that too, because it's on my M1. Good times. Frame makers, got it. Here. And now, of course, I'm used to dealing with like protein bars and that kind of deal, like whenever I go do stuff. I don't know about Fawn, who also has this issue. Surprising enough, it's like he also can't eat food. So we're just like effective, both of us. And hopefully he too is okay being a team. We're just gonna live off the protein bars, so that's how it's gotta go. That's how it's gotta go. That's how it's gotta go. Need coffee? Well, go get coffee. What's stopping you? Bring some for the rest of us. I haven't had coffee in a long, many years. And I guess it depends. If you count, I had a protein shake that is technically coffee-esque like a few months ago. And I drank it and it's like, wait, this is coffee. And my brother was there, he's on the bot, and he's like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I broke your streak. I broke your streak. Like, yeah, technically, your brother ruined my no coffee for like 4 or 5 years with a protein shake that was actually technically coffee being caffeinated. Right. Like, actually drinking coffee like all you guys do, nah, it wasn't. Sky 81, cool. Spirit 69. Let's go, Sudo. And we're gonna get material. Your legs won't work. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Hey, Quentin, time to talk to Tyrael again. Oh, the little fox. Alright, so what do we do? Float around like Yoda, yes. Use the force, Beta. Use the force. We got Duriel, we got the pit, we've got... Oh no, too much Helltide. They need to do like a block system or a skip or something. If I don't want to do something, I should just be able to be like, nah, I'm good. Sometimes one extra option is not enough for me. I want more ways to control the situation. That's also maybe why I'm not a big fan about war plans, because I don't like anything telling me what I should do. Usually why I love this game so much, because generally, you know, we never had that feeling. That's why I dread when they add new content. Nothing's more scary for me in this game when they add new DLCs. Like, most people get, like, super hyped. But I look at it, it's like, oh no, how is my, like, progression and my in-game loop going to change? And am I going to hate it? This is always how I approach new DLCs. So the war plans was a little bit stressful for me, but now that we look at it, we don't feel like we're super tied down to it. It's okay. It's the damn worms that are the problem right now at the beginning of every season. I don't want to have to just sit there and chase those static spawns. This season it was a little bit better because we had the ruptures. Now, remove those ruptures and make us do it the way that we did it the first season after the DLC. I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, to redistribute experience around all these places, but it's pretty clear the worms are designed to do exactly what we've been doing with them, and I can't be crazy about it. And the wild thing is, I see more people who say they absolutely love that worm grind than people who say they don't. Because the people who don't, they just like, I don't need 300, they don't care anyway. therein lies the problem. It's like, what about, like, where do people stand who actually like to do the 300? Ooh, that hurt. I forgot we're in the next phase. We're not quite hitting it hard enough to skip it. That's okay. I'll remember. People who do the 300. I wonder how many actually like playing that way as opposed to maybe doing anything else. I do like it more than the bosses because the bosses led to basically AFK stuff. To do all that work and realize some people just literally left their stuff on overnight. What happened that one season? They did that. Was not great. That was not great. I didn't like that. Other people basically do it for you kind of vibes, and then my AFK also not great. So I mean, if you gotta choose the best of all evils, the worms are it. The worms are it. Like they're the closest to maybe what we want. It's just that they're static and like weird manipulation of the hatred bar is the part I'm not crazy about it. Yeah, if it was just like wandering around the Helltide and like doing events and that was it, that's cool. It's the weird, the hatred bar and managing that, and then like the most ideal circumstance is like managing other people's hatred bars that I can't see and that not everybody's gonna be on the same page for, and then like needing them to go and like hit the same spots and like do all that, and it's a bit messy. And I think I have not the most love for it is because I've done that basically what it amounts to that exact grind in so many games better in so many games. So like they're trying to emulate what the Asian kind of like grindy type MMORPGs are doing, but they don't do it as well as those that have been doing it for years and years and years and years and years, and that I don't think there's any way that can be reasonably fixed. Like just unless they overhauled it and tried a little bit harder, if that's what they want, to just do it instead of going like a half-assed way to do it.
Your death will be swift.
I'm all for staying in the same place and killing the same things over and over and over again, but not in some weird like here's the strange map and you have to trigger it in X amount of way. Just give it to us, right? I'm just like, these are the things, there they are, go kill them. Instead of I gotta manipulate a thing that just it's janky. It's janky. I like how I killed that Duriel that second time when I didn't pay attention to the mechanic any more than I did the first. It's fine. This is fine. Just had the damage more correct, maybe. That's the thing about Druid. I'm never absolutely sure about like order of operation snapshot kind of vibe. They tend to have a little bit of that going on. So what you do. Mostly have gotten rid of like the really like sweaty variations of those things, but it's not like completely gone. Right? He feels way sturdier than he should. Why are we not running? I think it's the roar that helps. Do their thing. There we go. Pants. Which pants did you just give me? So those are Kill to the Blackwing. Of all the things that didn't make it into the DLC, from all the things that we saw throughout the seasons, it boggles the mind that Ravens, as we had it in that Chaos season, still does not exist. You still can't play Ravens the way that we did that one season, and that may have been like the highlight build that whole power set, and it's the one thing that does not exist in the game. I think all the other ones more or less, you know, they're options, so you want them, but I don't think you can do the Ravens anyway, shape or form yet. Right here. Okay. Yeah, if it was a little bit more evenly distributed, there were XP orbs and all that kind of deal, and it didn't feel like you have to do the... It's kind of like a pit or bust kind of vibe, so now it's like worms or bust, but then the worms are even more kind of like offset from everything else in the game. It's kind of a weird deal, but I would have no problems with the worms if it wasn't for the hatred bar. When it comes down to it, it's the maintenance of the hatred bar and how janky that is. When you... So many other games just be like, yeah, just go kill stuff. Like, this game's always asking you, just go kill stuff. It's the only part of the game that it asks me to juggle something so arbitrary. I think that's why I resent it. Like, I should not have to sit there and worry about something so dumb. Okay, cleans the pit. And now that I, like, actually, like, thought about it, kind of, like, articulate, I feel like I should march over there and, like, hey, you know what? I like the worms. I like killing stuff. I like actually, like, leveling out there like that, but I hate your bars and trying to spawn them that way is garbage. just let me spawn the damn worms. Like, whatever other way you find to do it. It's, I just hate the bar. The pits. It's already hated rain. This way. There are a lot of nodes in the war plans that I could not care less about. So they could totally rework quite a few of those. Like the Koron whatever pit stuff, and like you can buy some gear. Does anyone actually get value from that? Maybe just throw some experience orbs in the pit. Maybe give the pit back to Hobbit's Luster and then like make you be able to just like do one or the other. More equally. That'd be pretty legit. Here. And then the little goblins running around, no one cares about it for progression. Just make them experience goblins. Do it. And then I could level in the pit and or the worms, and either or doesn't matter. And we could probably feel both feel fine. Okay, there we go. Hello, Trix. There we are. Got it. Yeah, no, it's not helpful. Oh yeah, at the end you can give up your glyphs for it, but if I'm doing that kind of progression, I'm going to level the glyphs. Like I don't like give up all that for experience if it's not going to be better just me doing the farms. They should have put the XP in like something else on the sides, and yeah, maybe it would be okay. I totally forgot about that. Better this. Okay, and then here. Cool. Yeah, it's one of those like, is it really a nice option, or you were just sick of the worms? That's what it comes down to. Like, one is so much better. It's like I will do the one that you know, quote unquote sick of because you know what you do. That might retire, but it'd be nicer if it felt a little bit more happy on the other end, so like a choice and not a basically opportunity loss. It's like small, it's cool, but I don't think that one's small. If you're like really efficient at the worms, you know, it's night and day. Cute is doing great. How's yours doing? Killing dude? Are they killing me? Now all that lightning, yeah, that's not great. My resistances are not quite where I want them to be for fighting those. Maybe I just skip it. Oh, 100, yeah, I've done quite a few of these already. This one's just being extra. We did everything. W. The way they spelled that. There's a lot of our crew who have names where you know what it's supposed to be, but it's spelled completely wrong. I guess they at some point needed a unique name, and that's how it went. Just kind of like stuck with it. But I do think a lot of people's BNet names are like their like childhood name of, oh, I can't have what I want, so let me go ahead and like spell it out in some weird way. Never mind that you could have an account that has whatever you want, and just the numbers matter. That's the way that is. We got like mosquito, now we got W, and I think there's some other ones too. Here. Meat bread, awesome. Having some sort of bleed bar whenever I do my barbarian, I'm not sure. As much as I like the mobility of Leap, it tends to be one of the situations where the camera for Leap is sometimes a little dubious for like motion sickness type things. I don't know how I go that far, but the Ren part and maybe other things like that, right? Well, I think you got that copy then. Right here, this one, I'm gonna collect those. Got the gold. I remember the question to get 300. It's like, it doesn't even feel nice. It's just like, yeah, I'm doing this as like a band-aid over the fact that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's how it feels. I do think Rin does actually come up like pretty solid the whole way through. It's a good choice. Especially you're trying to get out of the obvious and the mother is doing the whirlwind. I did not play Whirlwind last season, because I have no intention of playing it this one either. I had the Whirlwind, Gust Devil days, and Earthquake, and all these kind of things. On Barbarian, a lot of the time, even if it has as many options as any other, if not maybe even more, they don't feel that different for me. Just, I guess aesthetically, something about Barb doesn't always hit right. Yeah. The top of the line Barbarians, they pop off so fast. You don't need much growth at all. The damage for Barbarian is just beyond others. They're just built different, literally. They're built different. They got more weapons, they got more aspects, so even a low amount of aspects, you stack them up, magically you got more than everybody else. Alright, here we are. Shocklets. The tears. Good. Right, one wide in. Okay, grab that one. See what we got here. Got lunatics, nothing there I want. Get this cataclysm moment. It's weird when that cataclysm doesn't last all the time. You feel like 100% uptime on cataclysm, you know? Like, no, you don't have that unless my lucky hit and everything does the right thing. Right now we look like we're alright. So it's pretty close. It does need a little bit of maintenance, like you're watching it. World boss of 20 minutes. Go ahead, keep swinging. I know you don't need your resource for it to do the thing. As long as I'm hitting stuff, that will reset. Doing it. It's very easy for it to drop. Good. And the boss here. A little bit longer than I'd like. Oh, darn. It's got some fire on it. Nice. I didn't actually expect it to die there. When I walked away, I thought I would have to come back. Okay, fine. We're fine. Take the protectors. And Glyph Stony. We got Keeper. A little bit. I never changed all these. The ones I wanted. Yeah, I did. For a while I had Headhunter and decided we were better off doing something else. Druid has a lot of tags to work with. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What's your next? So, Nightmare Dungeon. Did I have one worth my while? No favor, but do I have a Rupture? Yes, I do. Seems that my Druid has a pretty good luck to get Ruptures. I was trying to do that on my Warlock when I actually wanted to do them, and he had like none. Bro. Full inventory of trash all the way. All the way. Yeah, I had a Rupture with the escalation to do. It's fine. Do all these because, of course, the fragments. Not that I'm hurting for those. I could just do the Reaper. I'd imagine I could already kill the Reaper on this. It might be annoying or mechanical. Alright. Here. Go ahead and chill with this. Why, yaks. Cool. Not too shabby. There's a lot of going on though. There's my next circle. Nope. Okay. That's nothing. Yeah, gave me what I wanted. This is Temple of Sight through Path of Blind. Cover that somewhere else. We're gonna keep doing this for now though. Earthquake, everything going. There we are. Got it. There's a little beast. we go. Here's this again. Third. Fine, all the sides right there. And right side. Right. Youch. There's one more I die. Got earthquake and whatever else is pressuring me is being so extra. Ooh, Hellbinder. Hellbinder's there. That explains why sometimes I'm not walking right. They're super extra, but I already dealt with the rift, so I guess I'm going. Nothing I can do will make me stop calling those rifts. They're always rifts to me. Which I suppose D3 enjoys it easier for them maybe not to call them all rifts because they're used to rifts being their paid equivalent from back then. And so that's fun. That's fun. Right then here. Chill. Another one. Make sure I didn't miss any of the ones back there, but we're good. This is the one in the temple. Easy our sight. Yep. I'm just swinging at everything that comes near me. Looks like basically blind swinging, like right around and holding it down, and apparently she'll find a target. Because I'm not really looking for them. Wildly swinging. Not gonna swim. Maybe do something instead. There we go. Another explosive. Gotta take their value off of that one earlier. Yep, still going. Still working. And this one's out of circle. Oh. Fine. So you need 3 of those. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, so we did that. Where do we want to go next? We're going to go on the right side. Bloodstones. We don't have any more ruptures? Okay, it's one up there. This one did not have a bloodstone. Oh no. Just keep it going. Please get impacts. Okay, let's go hit that little mother's chosen. And northwest. Okay. Now how are we doing? Do here. Things getting tagged, things. Lightning, got you next. Is there another one of these somewhere else out here? I don't see one. I see 2 of bloodstones though. Back in the circle. Let's keep it going. Solid. Careful now. Fine. It's coming down. Okay, right, heal. Thank you. Get that. Yes, we can. There's another one. Cleared. And here you go, Plague Bears. A Garu. Darch. We're done. There we are. And then... what are we missing this one? Oh, it's one of the portals, that's why. That's what I'm looking for. It's like, where's my extra little rift thing? It's like, oh, that's why. Right there. It started showing up because the portal's already good to go. Go. Fine. Explosive water explosions. Okay, so didn't activate that in time to put the start, so we don't have little goblins. I don't even think they're really that worth anyway. But I'm still not sure what the play is with those. Just kill them, but they didn't eat anything, so what? See here, oh, there we go. Like, why is it not done? It's like all the chaos, I can't even see the left side of it. There we go. Their keys are fine. That puts us at needing the bloodstones to the pedestals. Let me look here. I got this. The bloodstone. Number 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's all of them, right? Yeah, I do know where all 3 are. Almost all in the same like corner. Interesting. That's interesting. Bully that. Close by. All the way over there. My first instinct when those are placed like that is to actually go and take the farther one back first and then come back for the short one. You know, it's like I did it backwards and for some reason it like clicked to me like, why did I do this backwards? Even it didn't matter. Just the farther ones if I knew where they were, which I did. Get the farther ones first before the other place. It seems like the right play to me. So I do the more difficult problem, solve that first before the others. I don't think I'm universally taking that. I would not universally take that choice. Because I know like other things I do and like dailies, I will choose the one that's really, I'll choose the ones that are really easy but there are more of, and I'll complete them first, and then I'll come back for the ones that are a little bit more like thought challenge. Like I need more of a thing that I get that out of the way first, and then we go back for the one that's critical thought. I guess it depends. Okay, that one's done. I got Helltide Harvest. Let's go. I go out here thinking like, oh yeah, I'll figure it out this time. But every time I go out there, I realize like, is my brightness too low? Because damn, can I not see crap all night lava? So I never go. I never go. I suspect it was actually probably a pretty good spawn for worms. I just could not be bothered to do whatever I had to do to be able to actually see that thing. Oh, maybe I was missing out, but oh well. It still got done. It still got done. We just need one good rupture. Or 2. The one's technically a small one, but still going to give me a pretty good amount of cinder. And cultists, apparently. Top thing I miss when I'm out in the Helltide now. I don't have a Godslayer. I don't have a Godslayer on my Warlock. I obviously don't have a Godslayer on this. And now this ring doesn't do what it used to do. Doesn't. It doesn't have the pull. It's for Storm Strike now. Which is fine. Working. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lightning's not up and it looks like it. There you go. Next chair. This will work that way. Another. Go in a circle. Very cozy. Well, where'd my lightning go? Yeah, are we in a safe zone despite enemies being there? Maybe? I don't think it was dazed. That was just bizarre. Ouch. No idea. No idea. Groundbreaker. Gonna give me what I wanted. That's it. Though. We're at 44. Which is everything. As much off with like nodes and whatnot, which also reminds me, I do have points to put in on something, I'm not sure what. Punch them now. Torch stingers. This way, we got those cinders now too. Here, here. Left. Yep. Teleport here. Careful. Too bad. I remember getting one shot by a teleport coming in from off screen into 100 dungeons. That was the thing that gave me in the earliest ones we ever went to. And it's just like, okay, so how am I supposed to even play this? Like, how is this even supposed to be possible? To have all the fancy damage reductions and whatnot at the time. Quite a life. I remember taking a wily scaling to enemy Hydra in there, and that was working, but I was so glassy that it breathed on me. I was gone. Why is it able to be done though? That's really funny. Alright, way of scaling the Hydra. Of course, long guard. Pretty busted. The harder the content, the more healthy enemy had, the harder it would hit. I just really wanted the Hydra to be viable, I guess. Is the way to do it? Or is it a complete bug? I don't know which. It's hard to say. Fun while it lasted though. Well, Hydra has lots of other stuff going for it. Still not quite that busted. Shockwaves. And there were instances where Hydras were counting as kills in Avatar Zero. So people, I think that's what they were doing. They were like spamming. Ouch. They were some of these cinders for that one. I don't have a thing. They were spamming their Hydras enough so they would cancel out themselves and they would get kills for it. And it would progress the Avatar. So they could complete it and get it under time just because they had basically all the time. The whole dungeon just to do the bosses. They had done everything with the Hydras. It was like, that was ridiculous. Mortars. Season was the season of basically those who snapshot and those who wouldn't. Pretty much that's what it came down to. I have the title for going all the way up, or however high we had to go up to get the Venom title. And it was basically because one of the barbarians that was grinding really hard, other barbarians, no doubt, would come through and play with us and we can complete all that. Hey, welcome in Raiders! Thank you currently doing Fresh Druid things. How was the stream? Rise, please. Welcome in. Oh, yes. What are we up to? What are we up to? Here. Is that a dancing toast? It's like, it's clapping. I'm not sure. It's like, is it a toast? Is it a cracker? I don't know, but it's clapping. Okay, just finished more hardcore. So you are into hardcore, do check out Rise Plays. You and Bella are rocking that these days. Okay, what are we doing now? Hardcore war player. Awesome. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit those. And what else we do? What else do we do? Not to die. That's what I need so I can get these cinders and get the box. All bosses in less than 4 minutes. Poking that stuff without my lightning. I love that for me. There we go. Storm Strike. It does alright. Stuff, I don't know. It's interesting though. The Storm Strike didn't hit them all across. Oh, that's the MP. So, what are your hardcore characters at now? Teleports, Tempest. Give me this. Back of the Torment 9, not bad. Yeah. So when you play hardcore, do you save the backup gear for when the inevitable happens? I figure people do that. I actually, well, one time I played, I didn't really think that way that much. I was just like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Back in the era 1 to 100, I did fine, but Everyone died around me, and they all gave up before they got to 100. We never went back after that. It was just like, the struggle, the struggle. The other Yerkes is so started. Yeah, exactly. Start from scratch again. This is the way. That looks good. Now, I want to go down there, but I don't have a job or anything that lets me. I'm just going around some weird way. Excuse me. Very weird and zany direction. But first, let's world boss. Do we have one that's our favorite somewhere else? Nope. Okay, so Arsarak it is. So once these cinders have to come back and finish it afterwards. Alright. I'll go over this. I do need to repair a little bit of time. Real quick. It'll let me. Yeah. Not too pricey yet. I don't have all of my gems done. I was gonna go and grind that on the Warlock, but at this point it's kind of like, eh, we do okay right without it. Get to it when we get to it. Gradually with the escalations as we grind other things is okay. Make sure I get to play every class. Alright. The Rage Hammer, who is not carrying a hammer, and then the dude who does have a hammer just walks right in front of him. So rude. A gigantic barbarian with the set. I love it. I have not put one together that utilizes that yet. It's just cool to like walk up to everybody in the world boss and be like, so. Juggernaut vibes right there. I got that and I got that. Extra chaos wave gain, extra ether. More monster power. So it gives those plus one monster power, but not really do for me. I'm gonna make things a little bit more annoying. Here we go. It's Asmodean. Of course, this is a 12, so we'll note it. All the sweaty builds are here.
Impressive.
What is that? The paladin. There's a paladin here on Torment 12. Don't think I can count on one hand how many of those I've seen up here. Let's see, we got barbarians, naturally. So, doing shapeshifting, it's okay if I toss some of these, but I really could go and do a salvage. Sapphire fragments. So the small amount of sapphire fragments and like fragments that they drop for these sort of activities feels so bad. It feels so bad. Like the escalations are give you hundreds of thousands. Like here, take all this, and then you give me like a pinch or if I'm lucky a few thousand doing other activities. It's like it shouldn't be as high as the escalation because they have escalated. It shouldn't feel like it may as well be nothing. That's basically what we're dealing with outside those escalations right now. It's like, oh no. Escalation and then you have your seekers. This season we shouldn't have to do that. He's escalate. Okay, Rancid now. Still doing some shenanigans. We don't. I'm gonna do the Helltide thing again. We're still looking for enough to go ahead and complete these cinders right here. We'll take a look. All right, here. What are we looking at? So that is what I want to open, but I need the missing cinders first. I really just don't get deleted. But around here, a rift rupture situation would be ideal. Right now, we're not here for that. Don't take these out. Spawn the damned abominations. Guardians and left right now. Ooh, that's what I need. Good morning, Beats. How you doing? Go that way. Got beginning. Frozen. It's gotta happen. Yes, no, maybe. Turn off your lightning now. Morning. Potions, one's fine. How's that doing? A little bit more. A little bit more. Fingers looking swell. Hit the scorpion. Nice. Fire. Please. Do that. What else are we doing here? That's cool. Burning Dead and right. Mortars. And shaking all over the place. Oh, just grinding as we do. Druid today. All the other classes are level. All the classes are leveled, so we're just making our way through all the non-warlocks who play at least one thing on them. How they're doing. 225 still needs a bit more. Someone's at altar. I mean, I may as well do the favor, right? Because we're going to get popped. I'd rather not. Nice, just in time. Going again, buddy bun. Don't really need to do this, but I have so many hearts. I'm just here. So we'll just go ahead and do it. There we are. I just stole every single one of those spots. Take that. Here. Oh, they always get there. Everybody gets their time eventually. Matter of being around for it. If there's any class in the game that hasn't had a season where it like really popped off. Sometimes when the Druid has popped off, people just kind of like wrote it off and didn't realize how good it was. I feel like some of the early seasons, of course, was like that, and there was one season, of course, when it flagged. At least one, maybe two. I struggled for so long to be to forget when they had their heyday. I know every other class has definitely had good moments. I think Necro suffered a lot too, though. This one's alright. At this point, I've seen more paladins up in the Torment 12 range than warlocks, and that is kind of strange. Although they have means to solve their own problems with their auras. They're not maybe the heaviest hitters sometimes. Still vibe, like it's a vibe. Okay, did I want extra here on this front? Wanted to do enough to get the Helltide done. Imperamanor. I don't know if that's a name you really want. It's like the more I look at it, I was like, wait. That, if you add the E on it, it's like really obvious what it sounds like to me. Look at a paladin, there's some endless auras right there. I got an achievement on Druid that I didn't have before. Apparently fighting form. First time done for me. I had no idea. I had no idea. Like 150 enemies and just stayed in one form or something like that. So we did that. We gotta do Undercity. I could open another box here, but out here grinding more plans. We've been playing off stream this for a lot of the time, and then like often it's like little mobile games that I've been playing for many years, and occasional like indie type games that got all sorts of strange happenings. Like 2 indie like AI generated games just to see what the tech is doing. I mean, it's something. It's something. Regardless of how we feel about what it does to the environment or whatnot, the games, they have some potential. The open-endedness of them is what I love. But what happens is, if you want to make anything competitive in that kind of situation, they end up with so many things going on under the hood that it's hard, especially the indie gamers are like maybe there's like 1 or a handful of devs to document it and make it clear what's happening. So one of the ones I played, it has like arena type battles, but you can basically make any character you want. Like, completely open-ended. And the narrative way that you input into that character, it affects the outcome of how strong it can be. and there's no telling completely how it's gonna turn out. So there's like a lot of guesswork and a lot of weirdness. But yeah, I'm doing stuff like that. I'm messing with stuff like that. And out of curiosity, I don't know what people will do with it. Inevitably, people are gonna do the let's let it generate the dungeons. Let's let it generate the actual visuals. For the most part, you get like the 2D art kind of stuff that can be a little sloppy, but getting better. Getting better. Like, I don't necessarily want that sort of stuff in a game like this so soon, but I feel like we're in a future where we're going to a future where it's inevitable. It's inevitable. They're gonna be out there, but it'll look way cleaner than it does right now. Back up. And, I'm pretty sure that Doomsday movie poster that they released has AI generated too. It's everywhere. There's no escape. There's no escape. Here we are. But it's not the same as it's reacting to like the player input. Like it's gonna give you random things, but it's not going to be like, oh, your character is designed has it's XYZ. So a character like you is going on a quest that would be this to correspond with your like backstory. It's one thing to have the randomly generated dungeon, but it's another thing to have the world basically react to anything that you told it to be in a seamless way where it feels like it's logical and not just like everybody takes this quest, everybody does this, and that's just what you do. Right here. That one. Yeah, they're pretty on the fly. Now, even the like, text ones, it can be very slow. Generation, so that's why we probably have a lot of the other kind of things yet. Now, you do like the pixel type stuff. I feel like those kind of games, if they don't already do it, they'll get to it pretty fast. I've seen like a survival kind of game have it for like generating buildings that they were trying to test, and I don't know how it's going, but I know they were like inviting me to play with it. It looked pretty interesting, but it was looking like it was still really rough. Right here, this one to that. Okay, I don't have time right now. So I'm just trying to move it. I think let's go over here and see if I can go and get some for this. 12, so it's a little janky for this. Yeah, that lightning is not doing what I want it to do. Okay, there we go. And we're down here. Got another big cluster. Okay, fire enchant. And we'll hit those. Yeah, so text-based games can do a lot of that stuff already. It's pretty good. They started like the AI dungeon type things. I did play like pretty early on. I haven't seen exactly how AI dungeon is doing these days, but I know they keep expanding and they must be doing pretty okay. They must be doing pretty okay. Cultivator, come on. Are we there yet? There you go. Over here. Okay, then on that prize. Roll is. Yeah, I think even if we just go with the like generating quest lines, you're talking like RPGs. Eventually, those who use it will blow those who don't out of the water. That's I think that's the unfortunate reality. And that sounds awful because a lot of people, you know, we don't like the idea of the AI taking over those kind of roles, those kind of jobs. But the rate it can do it and what it can do, it takes people way longer to do what that just do in a few moments. For me, like I'll never like to play a main character that is going to be kind of like mainstream. That could be even like acceptable probably for most people if you give me unlimited choice, right? So these games, they let me have those wild like main characters that are like super edgelord or whatever it is I want, and actually give them their scenarios that work for them. And you don't like this game. I would, even as the warlock is like we could go darker, we could go like a little bit more like cutting edge kind of vibes, and they don't really give us that in this game at all. Like there's no branching, and the AI stuff it branches the hell out of everything. Whatever you want. here. And I go into the same dungeon, and even if it's a texture or anything, it could be completely different. Completely different. Okay, then on the left. Yeah, this is like super mainstream friendly. Like, we've lost things like the butchers, butchery. Like, you go into his lair now, and like, it's nothing compared to what you remember how we would imagine it as kids when we went into the lair. Yeah, his lair. That's what it is. Okay, here we are. Come on now. Goblin, please. I got so much time now after killing. It's a big bonus. I'm just like, I'll chase this all over the place. I keep hitting my lightning and turn it off. I'm not used to the toggle. There you are. Next one down here on my right side. Dun, 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 dun. Go ahead and hit those. See, no, it's not a case of like it is what it is kind of deal. It's like, sure, that's how it is. The point of it is like the AI doesn't necessarily have to adhere to these sort of things. You don't have to worry about, okay, this is the way we're gonna do the straight shooter because that's gonna appeal to most people. It's like, okay, well, it'll appeal to whoever, whatever. Let it go. Okay, then over here. And we're gonna go out this side. Very, very little overlap between D4 PoE2 players. Oh, there's actually quite a lot. There's actually quite a lot of overlap, but it's not gonna be like the content creator types because often we have to like choose what we're gonna do. For like actual like players, we have a lot of crew that will play both, and they'll actually go with PoE2 and they'll still kind of like hang out here, like off and on when they can. And I play the other game, so they play both. We can play both. Explosives, clawers, that way. Those again for us. Alright. Yeah, see, the content creators, it's harder. It's harder. But we have a lot of overlap here. A lot of the times, like, I haven't seen somebody in a while. I know they're on their PoE2 kick, and they'll roll back there, whatever they feel like it over here, too. Cool, cool. 4 out of 4, let's go. I need that time, and I need the portal. Morning Storm. And we need the portal. It's all the way over here on the left side. And then the other AI gay player, they actually use, with permission, custom art to make creatures. This is creatures.gg. This one, I'm going to say that one further progressed. And they will like hire artists. They'll give their art to make these different creatures that have all these different traits. And then you will fuse them together, and then the AI will generate the breeding result. And then you keep going through the different generations, and then like some of my creatures I have hundreds of generations, and it counts all of that, like all the different variations, and they're planning on doing like something like Slay the Spire kind of game with it, and we'll see how that goes. But people are doing some pretty cool stuff with AI like that. So I might actually be the top player in that little indie game at this point. I've grinded so hard the last year, whatever I've been playing with it. But when they add that card game, I know I don't have time for that. So we'll just have to stick with. I fuse a lot of monsters. They're super cute, super cute. Basically just played in Discord. They have it in their little. I think they have a web version now, but I just like found it on Reddit. They kept advertising and it kept coming up because I guess I'm in like those AI type subreddits. Creatures.gg. Pretty good to me. They're just like super chill. They're just cute. Just cute. Like, you love like Pokemon and that kind of vibe. It just kind of hits. But they do use AI, so yeah. Warn people about that. It's like you feel like you don't like those gens, since it is technically still AI. Alright, so Kiros Undercity. We'll go destroy the Butcher. Escalation dungeons. We're gonna do those, collect like the ruptures to get more fragments. I'm gonna do a fragment check, how many I've picked up. We haven't done it so seriously on this character yet, but I might be able to actually roll some more things. No! I was thinking when we went into those portals, it was a guarantee to get the one fragment, but it hasn't happened, so I guess not. Interesting. How many of those portals have I gone into? I feel like I have at least 5, but not a single one hit. The more you know. Go under city again, and this time try not to run out of time. We were lucky to get the thing that I got when I got it. Fix it. Yeah, it does definitely let people take a shot. Now, when people don't disclose that it's AI, I don't necessarily like that. Because it basically tries to pull the wool over the eyes of those who are not into it. Like, it's okay not to be into it. And once someone says, like, oh yeah, we didn't use any AI on these assets and that assets, and then you realize that they do, it just bad taste in your mouth. So, you know, everyone has to kind of like ride the fence and like figure out, you know, where they stand and that sort of thing. Because I've seen a lot of people, like, they try to pass it as like, oh, this is all original artwork, and it's not. It's not. So I very much don't do that, people. Don't do that, people. It's like same thing with like writing. It's like if you write something and it's AI and you don't disclose, that's dirty. That's dirty. Here we go. Yeah, I do think that if Disney, I'm pretty sure, is using that AI, you know, pretty much everybody else is, you know, doing it. They're doing it. That's what it is. I've seen so many spaces fight over, you know, do or don't, and the reality is people are gonna do it. People are gonna do it, but I do think it, I hope it isn't that people get more honest about it. So that people can make that choice if they don't wanna engage, they don't want it to be their thing. It should be okay. It should be okay for them to do that. It's just they should not feel like they have to guess and like be suspect of everybody out there. Here we go. Did I follow? Welcome in. Got it. Lightning shock lance. Right there we are. See, I feel like you can go any way with that. To each their own. But I feel like everyone should be able to make that judgment call if they want to support it or not on their own, and not feel like people are lying to them. That's all I really care. Like I have fun with that sort of thing, and I enjoy it. So I'm pretty open about it. But I'm not gonna say that like if I were to use like AI to write something, which I don't for anything I would ever put out there, I would still disclose that hey, no, this is AI gen. We're out of time. Blame the AI. It's Skynet's fault. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, quite the crowd. It's that I keep turning off my when I'm not thinking about it. I keep turning off my lightning. That toggle is unnatural. It's unnatural. But this was a blank anyway, so I'm not losing anything. Like a lot of the time, like when my game crashes, you'll see like different desktop backgrounds. A lot of those are somebody else's, like AI gen. You know, it's basically the only time it appears on my stream. I don't know, a lot of fun and cool things people are doing with AI on their streams, but I've chosen I'm not going to really intend on ever really doing that as fun as I think it is, because then I know some of you are not into that. You're not into that, so we're going to talk about it, but I'm not going to like put it up there and be like, buddy, either you choose me or choose the AI, kind of vibe. Whatever you want, we want everyone to look at it. Ooh, I think those things are fun. Okay, here. Yeah, exactly. I just saw the gameplay. Afflicted. And vibe a little bit up here. Grapnel. So when I'm not around here, I was like, oh, I'll watch the hell out of people who are doing all the cool AI stuff. But I think for what I do, pretty much, I'm not gonna. I'm ever gonna be like, let's go put all that AI in front of everybody, unless it's in like the actual game, and it's like the game itself that has like elements of that. Hopefully, when you know, they disclose it and we know about it, like that's okay. But then like all the other little things on the side, like peripheral type things, I don't know. Like you can do like wild like AI filtering or like whatever you want to be now. That they try to advertise that to me all the time on like Reddit. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like I see that's fun, but it's poor. Very, Got it. Hello, Fawn. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do say. Like, I'm definitely a real one. But sometimes being a real one means that it's not. You have to say no to certain things that are super fun. That's my problem. It's like, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't do a lot of like I don't play a lot of music. Like it shows them that we don't do that. That kind of deal. So, like even like Beats channel, he has a lot of that sort of thing. That's pretty cool. But, I'm stuck to my guns. This is what I do. This is how it is. Steady as she goes with Druid. Oh yeah, I mean we got the 12 and almost like no time flat. I'm still a little squishy, but we all know how we see our other Druids hanging around here. They're also pretty squishy. I don't have mythics on every spot yet. I can push that whenever I want to. It's not a big deal. So for what I've done so far, we're solid. I'm doing a little like Stormstrike one. I don't know how some of the other ones are performing, but I just wanted to do one that isn't the same as what I did last season, and it was working. It's working. Okay, this one. No, I do not have earbuds or anything like that when I stream. It's just me, exactly as you hear. I do have, actually the game noise for me is less than what you guys have from my stream. So I don't even have a lot of that going on. I hear myself a lot. I hear myself a lot. Okay, here. Afflicted. Before Fawn runs off and like falls asleep or anything like that, I have a contract at some point today that I need you to look at for me. I usually want to say that on stream, but I didn't do that because I don't want him to fall asleep. I need him to help me do it later. Go ahead and hit that. Okay, no, I do not have any voice monitoring. That sort of deal, but I can hear myself talk. Here's myself talk. Okay, on the right. I'm assuming I'll have it later, Fawn. I don't know if I'd say or not. Good time zones. What's time zones? Here. Yeah, I don't think I would really want to hear myself like voice monitoring. I don't think I need it. I don't think I do it. Yeah, I do have my wavelength and all like the audio like levels and things. I can see that. That's usually good enough for me. Hey, how you doing? I'll just try to get this thing done. I'm trying not to die. That's what we're doing. Like, I know I'm a little squishy. I see all the things squishy, so like trying to like thread the needle and not die. Okay, yes, I do PC. So if something goes wrong on the gaming rig, we're still up. Now every now and then I'll get a blue screen on the streaming rig, and that'll be just like very sad. But for the most part, it works out in the right direction. So like I can restart my rig and everything like that. I all the time think about moving my mic over onto the streaming rig, but then when I do like Discord and things like this, it all gets like messy. So I don't currently have a mic over there, so I'm not like completely up, but at least the stream stays. So, yeah, kind of vibes. I have almost never streamed without the dual rig system. The only time I actually, I think there may have been like a week or two when I had just the one. Other than that, the only other time I've ever live streamed with only one machine was when we went to Xbox Studio. That was the only time. The only time. The creature of I almost don't know what to do with myself if I don't have that second one. It's like my safety blanket. Okay, here. Yes, I use wavelength there. Move that over. I got a lot of Elgato gear. I got 2 stream decks, 1 for each. I got the Wave XLR, so I can wavelength, and then we got capture cards. Actually, I have a capture card in both. I have a capture card in this one if I wanted to play like Switch games and whatnot. Was originally the plan. It's almost a cozy game streamer, so it's got one, but of course. To the streamer. Okay, here. Might be going to Japan. What are you gonna do in Japan? Move here. The southwest will be the beacon. We're going to watch Shishi. Oh, he's obsessed with this white guy sumo. Fawn has been like super into sumo, and I always think it's so funny because the first big raid of like hundreds of people I ever had as a streamer was from a group that watches sumo on Twitch, and I think on YouTube they do it on both. I wish I remembered exactly what their name was. because they raided me like at least twice when I was like very, very small doing Dead by Daylight. And they would come through and they would teach us about sumo. At the time, we were not so into it. It was just kind of like, okay, this is cool educational. I really appreciate, you know, these guys coming through and like teaching us and like giving me sort of big raid because I had nobody, basically nobody, just me and my mods. And then now, after all those years, Alpha is like super into it. It's so funny. Like, what the hell? How did we get here? I don't know. The best modern sumos are actually from Ukraine. Oh, what? Watching 2 hours. See, he's really into it right now. Like, I don't know. Fawn, when he gets obsessed with something, he goes all in. He like full on down the rabbit hole. There's no stopping him. So right now it's sumo. So you can imagine when I'm not streaming right now, I can't hear the end of it. He's just constantly telling me about the sumo wrestling. Or I'm just like, well, if he's this obsessed, if we go to Japan, do I get to eat the actual authentic sushi? If yes, then okay, I guess we're alright with it. It's like I'm just there for the sushi. Regiment is so much harder than any BTS training. The teaser. Yeah, yes. That's exactly how it is over here. Unfortunately, my IM session's been like playing like these AI games, so you know I had my share of that today. Let's go, Butcher. Hello, how you doing, Renee? We live together and belong to something called a stable, which is the equivalent of a clan. Yeah. That. Here we go. People get dangerously obsessed and passionate things that are definitely not a bad thing. Yeah, that's how it is. I feel like the action RPG community, the gaming community in general, but I think especially as the action RPG, we tend to be the sort. You do so much of the same thing on repeats, you gotta be a little different. You gotta be a little different in like the best of ways. Here. Okay, that's a fire. What is he doing? Putting me in a Discord. Cool. The H&R prayers that these games crash so well. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Like, I just... That's why I never sleep, because I gotta do the thing. I wanna just do the thing. I don't wanna sleep. Sleep is wasting my time, and I could be grinding something. Okay, we're gonna dance through this. It took me ages to realize that there were these gaps on this fight. And like somebody said it, the way I guess they expressed it to me, I couldn't wrap my head around it. Like, what do they mean? So, like, it took me to finally, eventually see it myself to realize, like, oh, there are gaps in the fire, which makes absolutely no sense in any logical way, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as I can play the mechanic and live. Careful. Sure. There. Over this kinda tanky. What's my lightning? Oh, that shift A, alright, don't do that. So I don't have a Undyne on this right now. Now, you know, that sustain. I like that. But we got Shia LaBeouf coming, so let him come here and then this is more built. It should be alright. Yeah. Bloodsoaked Butcher. Yeah, the Bloodsoaked Butcher basically came down to, well, where are our busted meta builds? So let's go bring them out. So we can do that. That is an interesting point. We had that kind of thing going. And now we can put a little bit of more points in. It's not quite the same amount. But will they? Ooh, we get the Profane Mind Cage. We had the Profane Mind Cage. Maybe that's the equivalent. I can't buy that while walking in. See if Fawn can do the thing. I know he can. We still need to go through and get better gear. Now, I actually have a lot of better gear in storage, I am sure. But I was lazy at the beginning. And just like picked up whatever I had off the boxes and whatever I could find right out of the gates, and it like cracked a lot. Excuse me. Alright, here. Go ahead and take these. Yeah, yeah. So a lot of that season, until I was on like the super meta stuff, I did not do the blood soaked. There was no real good reason for me to stop for that. And then by the end, it just like didn't feel great. Yeah, I got the shard of airfield because I am actually a storm strike. I'm not actually just a lightning storm. Okay, let's go ahead and take this one. Eventually, I'll probably convert to like Storm Shred kind of vibes like we usually do, but I just wanted to do one to say that I did something different. There's trading cards, by the way. What do you mean? There's trading cards. Go escalation next. Of course, sumo. Oh, of course there are. I mean, sports, they do trading cards. That's how it works. Did we test that season? I don't remember, actually. I guess not. Go superb PvP. Are you in the right game, friend? Are you sure you're in the right game? That name. Fine, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Escalation. I might need to make a new one. Nope, I got one here. Vile Splendor. It's not a rupture, but it'll have to do. Let me see if I got any points here. Uh-huh. The one I want is here. I'm one shy, damn it. One shy. Going towards the butchers on this character. Going through middle here. And then we want more value off of the chaos waves of the horde. Later, beats. There we go. Okay, let's go. Nothing too important here that we need to wait on Fawn for. Get this one. Alright. So, the Elvis Frozen. Storm Strike, bullying things around also keeps me a little bit more busy. Now, granted, it keeps me in a place where I'm gonna get popped. Because I'm not used to being that squishy. Which is funny, because I was a Warlock before. My Warlock definitely got to the point where we were like fearless. This one not quite there yet. I only have 25k health, so I'm missing a good chunk. Here's this. How much health do you have on your Druid right now, Fawn? Not that I didn't think it was gonna tell me all that much. 31k, so you got a pretty decent amount more than I do. I'm missing rolls on what spots? So I got life there. Life there's not GAs. This one is my fist from the Warlock I'm borrowing. I have life here. I have life here. No life on the amulet. No life on the rings. I guess I could have done that, but oh, no life on this weapon too. I could have done that as well. Be a little bit more helpful. I don't even know what he chose, but I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. I'll go do that one. Let's go ahead and hit the next one over here. This way, right side. No fancy rolls for it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of fancy rolls for sure. One's all good. Fine, took a spill. Let's go back up northwest. Let's go northwest. I'll take this route. There you go. Sure. Resistance has been miserable. Yeah, I have an all resistance roll on like one piece of gear and I don't need more. I have resistances in the board. And I got, of course, my Cyclone armor going off with Gaffling. But it still needs a little bit more something. Fine, take these. Yeah, for me. Frame makers, this works out for you. And the far left side, we are so far away from that. I don't have a lot of mobility on this, so boss came up here with me. Fiberglass. Wasn't sure if growing my build this way with the Storm Strike was like faster for it or slower. I feel like this one Probably faster because you start with things you wrote in this case, because that's my ult. So you start with things you already had, like already the shard already had the rise. Well leveled, so it's pretty alright. Yeah, break the other one if you want to, now that I have a little bit more Druid stuff established. Hard to know if it's a damages her res probably? Damage resist or damage reduction probably? Good morning, Zoe. How you doing? Welcome back. She was in here all sorts of like blurry-eyed and like I guess it was like 4 a.m. renewing her, so I appreciate that. She's back. I rolled it and pressed the button. Yes. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Here on the left, I got you. Red Knights. Lyrics. Hello, Butcher. I was thinking about you a moment ago. Alright. Nice. That's gonna explode. Okay. I'll take this. Give me that. Our left side is have to learn to respect every AoE explosion. Yeah, that's basically what I've been learning the hard way today. I saw fire and the Undersea, I just like was dancing around killing like nothing. It's just like, well, at least I'm alive and somehow I have time. It's fine, we'll get there eventually. But to be fair, it's not learning to respect it that much because I was playing Warlock before this. I know. I haven't been like a barbarian or something of that nature. No. It's really barbing. That's also why a lot of these seasons I tend to play Bar Blast. Because often you play that and you feel like that strong, you never want to go back. Okay, here with this one. I don't have to, but because how easy access the mythics are, it's like I may as well. And then I want the resource off of it for this too. Oh, sure, let's go. Thank you for the loot car. The old memory bank flared. It's time. Yeah, we're doing some druidage, at least for a little bit more. Damage reduction. Multi-shot synthes. Here. That one's good. It's like with the mythics now I want every unique to go up to mythic and there's no reason not to be doing it. I don't think anything's really gonna beat it. It's an all-round choice. Rapture's here. Sumo. I gotta ask Sovereign if he wants to come play on Saturday, right? Saturday. Here, let's watch out. Hang out on the left. That one. Ouch. Fire burns. Sumo is stronger than what? I can't see because my vision other than him. I mean, you probably not gonna disagree. It's not really contest. Like, we're just a bunch of nerds. We're not gonna compete with Sumo. Are you crazy? Ouch. We're talking about the little chihuahua that my grandmother had. Join your stable. No. Y'all know it's villain stable or no stable for me. I guess with one exception. Playing that little indie AI game and joined another like, crew because there's no way I have enough time to like run all that. And like, it takes like everything for me not to be like reaching at them to fix PvP things because they're super casual. They're sweethearts. It feels weird for me to be among them. It's one of those things where it's like they don't know I'm not one of them. Kind of vibes for me. It's like seeing among them. It's like, oh goodness, it's like story related things. The AI gens like, okay, so I'm all about that. They love me for that. But then it comes to like Guild Wars type stuff, but it's just like, oh no, like don't look, but I have to look because of course I've got too much time on my hands, and they slot all my characters for all the different positions for offense, defense, and whatnot. And I have to make sure that I'm not needed for stuff and breaking anything because they just will plug my characters into spots and they don't even tell me. I'd like to figure out myself. But then this is what they did to me yesterday. I guess technically this morning, yesterday, I'm doing that. I have two characters that they belong together, right? They're a duo. So you have two characters that they have high affinity in that game. They fight better together. And then of course, that character, one of those characters, they decide like, oh, we like him. We're gonna put him into a defense. But he needs a duo. He needs another character. So what do? They pick some other random witch without, I say that jokingly, but another character that has no synergy with him, that doesn't have as near as good gear as the other character that's supposed to be his pair. And then we lose that space, and I'm like sitting there like realizing that a lot of the people that were attacking that space, I beat them all the time with that duo, and all they had to do was match him up with his family member who shares a surname. It's like, it's not even hard to find her who matches with. You clicked on fame, you look in my collection, and you see like, oh, look, this character, they literally look the same. They're clones of each other, by the way. No one can mess this up, and they actually look. And you put them together, and they don't lose. They won't lose nearly as much as the other one. They just pick some other random person. I guess it was like their friend, and like, okay, let's put our friend into this spot, so it'll be cool to like participate in the defense. Like, no, we want to win the defense, kids. We want to win the defense. So we put the characters that belong together, and you keep them together. Like they're married. They're not. It's actually a mother-son duo, but you keep them together, damn it. Oh, you don't get me talking about PvP type things. This is what happens. It's been happening all day. I'm not mad. It's mostly showboating, but you know, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. If you lose a fight, you're using your best. You know, it's okay. But if you're losing it because somebody just doesn't understand what they have been explained how it works, you know, it feels bad, man. I'm trying when I play that game so hard not to just ask them, give me the keys. Give me the keys. I will do the whole war for you. I will set it up. I will tell you what to do the whole way. I will micromanage all... How many people are on that roster? 70 plus of you. And you might not win because you're not too sweaty enough to grind, but you'll look a lot better than you are looking right now. You know, that's basically where it's at. Do it for like anything. Any game, anywhere, any place. Like just a little tweak and you will still be better than a casual, even if you are casual. It's mechanics. Mechanics. You can apply it to anything. Anything. Mechanics. Right here. Yeah, it is. It's very D&D energy. It can be very D&D energy. Yeah. The keys. It's like, I don't need the whole operation. Just let me drive this. I got you. I got you. And the wildest thing is, every day they remind me how not casual I am, even when I'm trying to be casual with anything. It's like, I'm sure I could show any of you like the Guild War map for that, because action RPG players, this little indie game, and you guys would pick up it almost instantaneously. But these are a lot of like D&D like enjoyers, like they're PvE type, like storyline, lore kind of fellas and gals. They also just like to look at the pretty pictures and like enjoy their characters, and they love them to death, and I think it's so cute watching them do their thing. But then you take the Guild War, it's like, oh man, it's rough for me. Rough? It's rough. Yeah. It is what it is. I also know that at some point we're gonna take plot and play some tabletop D&D, and we're also gonna have my brother at that table. And as bad as I am about being frustrated with people when they don't know how to do the thing, they don't understand stuff and don't execute, my brother is 10 times worse. My brother is so much worse. So I know Fawn is a new player. And then my dad and I, when it comes to D&D, we can be like mostly like story driven. We just like that. We're not going to be too technical. My brother is going to be yelling at us the whole time about the mechanics of like how combat works. I already know. I have never played with him tabletop as an adult. It was always when he was like a little kid. So yeah, it was very like easygoing then. But we have played Baldur's Gate 3 with my brother. And it is an experience. It is an experience. And what is wrong with all of you the whole time is what he's like. He's like, what? Why would you do this? Do this now. Just do this. And he will give us all the orders and what to do. And if you do it, it usually goes pretty well. It usually goes pretty well. But if you don't, nobody's a winner. Alright. Goodness. You want to see my tabletop crash out? We'll see. I mean, it's my prediction. If we get into it enough, he will not have the greatest of times, because he's gonna have the whole like mechanics of it in his head. He might impress me and not worry about it as much, but I have my guess, and you can imagine I do know him pretty well. But my dad is going to be the DM, and he's always been our DM. My dad is gonna do it his way. And I'm cool with that. I don't mind. Like, just like me playing with the more casual players as I'm like testing this little indie game that I've been playing off stream. You know, we just, you accept the people in the group you're playing with, and it's going to be however it's going to be. There's only so much you can change people. They're gonna play their way. My brother, he will try to get everybody to play his way and think that maybe he can brute force that, and there's only so much. The reality is only so much you can do. You will just make yourself and everyone around you happy. Alright. Yeah, and it's also difficult to explain Fawn's decision making because he will do things the frolicking woodland creature way, and there's no changing that. Because, yeah, when Fawn plays Baldur's Gate 3, he can frustrate me sometimes too, because he will throw really hard. He will throw really hard. That's basically what it comes down to. And we just have to be okay with that. I'm surprised we've only kind of messed up once so far in our Baldur's Gate 3 run with like Zoe. There's so many other opportunities that things could go so wrong, but so far most of what's going wrong has just been like trolly silly stuff. Like, he got a treasure chest stuck up in the air because he was going to throw it down at me while I was just kind of minding my own business. And we must have spent like a half an hour for them to solve it so they could open the chest. And I don't think there's anything that amazing in it, but they got everybody in that party but me got so fixated on how to solve it. I was just sitting there like, it's okay, this is fine. I'll just be here. It's my day off. I can't be unhappy. That's how I have to treat everything, right? It's my day off. I can't be unhappy. He gets understimulated. Understimulated. Oh. So, yeah, it's a bit of an adventure. No matter what we do, it's a bit of an adventure. Okay, maximum life, crit strike. I don't really need that. There's a Gafflin. It says Cyclone Armor ranks. Willpower Thorns Fortify. I like the one I have better, but it's gonna go into the cube later to roll me more mythics. Probably should keep that as well for the same purpose. Now, they said that this season, of course, we're popping out mythics from the whole like line and category when we put it in there. Next season, it sounds like they're gonna go to that you can upgrade whatever it is you want, and it'll be directly to the type that you want, supposedly. But they're going to put the crafting tags back on, is basically what they kind of hinted at in the Passionate when they released the mythics. Unleash the mythics. And that sounds, I guess, okay. It's okay. I don't know what was gonna be where the stats go. Will they keep the same affixes and everything will be like straight away, but it seems like a good compromise. Like right now, I feel like it's too easy. They're giving us too much. But it was the seasonal mechanic. It would be a shame for people not to be able to play with the mythics in every slot if that's what they want to do. So I get it. But next season, whatever they're planning, it will be a little bit more reined in, and I think it'll be better. You have a hard time settling down when you want to rush. Well, the thing is, when you're playing in a hardcore like, honor mode running Baldur's Gate 3, you're playing all the characters and they're built around each other, and you don't have to tell anybody what you're doing. You know, in a way, at a certain point, it's easier. You have to be able to communicate when you're playing with other people so you can execute each individual part, and that doesn't happen when you're just assuming. We can't assume. We can watch sumo, but we cannot assume. Everybody's going to be a mind reader. And I say this realizing that was always my problem, especially as a kid. Like, I knew how things were supposed to work all the time, and I just assumed, you know, everybody else should know. Why don't you know? Don't you know? Are you stupid? It's like, I would be mean like that, but, you know, you grow up and realize, you know, people are different. It's like, what's easy for one, and what you know from what your experience cannot be pushed upon others, and expect it to be the same. You just sit there and always expect that for people. Not only do you get frustrated and upset for no good reason, it also makes group mistakes much more likely, and it's not worth it. It's just not worth it when it comes down to. Okay, here we are, right. Okay, then get that. What do we do when you would rush to the killer and make him chase you? Just get it. Okay. Here. Got it. I feel like, especially in like an honor run like we were doing in Baldur's Gate 3, and for a lot of things, like even when we did like PvP type group stuff, it's much better to tell somebody to talk less. It's easier to tell them to talk less and like rein it in what information they give than tell them to talk more. We think it maybe would be the other way around. It's like people who yap and talk too much. That's the hard and annoying thing. But usually, especially in like gaming, where most of us are going to be more introverted, it's actually awesome when you're telling people to communicate less. Because usually it's easier to kind of like cull that than make something grow that isn't there. Over here on his fronts. We see it when we do play Honor. Because everyone, the group are running. My dad, Fawn, Zoe, and I that we've been playing together, like we're all pretty confident, even if Zoe's newer. But sometimes we got like different ideas because it's really easy to go different routes in that game and complications. The easiest thing for me to do generally when I play that is like I step like 3 steps back and then let anybody else kind of lead it more so I don't butt heads. Because you can imagine if I start getting to it, I will butt heads. Dealing with my brother and my dad, who are, you know, very much the same. I very much learned to like, okay, let them have their limelight, let them have their show, and just like follow them. They're confident enough, unless it's something like critical. I don't really want to like step in, because it's just gonna make more complications. That's how we do it. And so when we don't have my brother, who will be like the forefront and all about, you know, how to spearhead this. It's a little tougher because now we're not completely sure which one wants to do all that. And now Fawn has done it by himself in the honor run so many times. He feels he doesn't really need to communicate that. He just knows. He just knows. But I don't just know. Is my problem because I'm playing much less. Because I'm doing this. I'm usually doing this. Right. There we go. Okay, and the right. Hey, I do this. Yeah. Probably that. But if it's like something totally wrong, of course you're gonna jump in like, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Here. Lightning. But we haven't had many critical mistakes from Zoe. Other than the classic misclick in Baldur's Gate 3 where you can hit an ally with a spell that will absolutely nuke them. And the difference between winning and losing in that is often hitting the wrong spell on your ally or your enemy. that you can end the run that way. It happens. It happens. I've done it quite a lot. Now the thing is, for me, when I do that, for a lot of my characters, for a lot of those runs, it doesn't really matter because I hit like a wet noodle anyway. I'll admit it. And now I have chosen to do a melee Gloomstalker instead of a ranged Gloomstalker. Where the range, especially in the auto run, would delete stuff and make things like super cheese and super easy. The melee one are sketchy. So when we get back to that, I might need to respec it and hope that we picked up some of the stuff for the range one, because I've seen so many instances when we were playing that. It's like, damn, I was a ranged Gloomstalker right now. This battle will be over. And we're struggling right now, but I would have one-shot this by now practically. 4 out of 4, we're good. If you have the goblins, go ahead and touch those, because I can't. Good morning, Macho. Welcome back. Yeah, Thundercrack fine. Is it Clap, crack, whatever what it is. Whoops. And then Fawn is like so glassy in the run that we've been playing. He's what are you, like some sort of monk vibes? We don't have anybody that's like classic tank. Our cleric is the tankiest, which I realize happens in a lot of our runs. Somehow, some way, but it's just maybe not that abnormal for Dungeons and Dragons. So it's something got that heavier gear. There we go. Right. This one girl he was playing with got annoyed when he was throwing chests at her. You see, the way he worded that, you would think I'd be like super annoyed right now because what girl? Excuse me? But that girl is me. That girl is me. So, as annoying as that is, I guess it could have been worse. Had to grab that layer key. Alright. Your monk will be cracked from Act 2. We gotta get there first. Get there first. Yeah, I was not pleased. I was minding my own business, letting him loot. And next thing I know, the loot is floating above my head. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, okay, it's fine. Fortunately, it was nothing I was like really set on. Because it was something that I was really set on in that box. And he did that. I'd be pretty annoyed. It was just like something that was important to get us from like A to Z. But I didn't even know it was in the box, and what was in it was like kind of like, yo, we can't live without it, but they did get it open eventually. Running around using like mage hand and all sorts of weird problem solving skills, but that's what Dungeons and Dragons in general is fun. Baldur's Gate 3 captures that pretty well. Pretty good job. Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon. Let's see if I got one that's worthwhile. Yes, I got Ruptures here in the Forsaken Quarry. Reason the aliens will talk to us because they marveled at our problem thinking skills to get that chest out. Okay. Sure. Marauder. Got it. Swear we're gonna back this up. Don't mind that. Got you, and then Southeast. So I'll keep going to say also we're working on it. Got you here. Suppressor. I'll take the 2 new prisms. That's fine. Ice clean. Eater of Death. I don't know what that achievement is. I'm gonna say these? Yep, I do. Lightning's on. I was gonna like double check to make sure that yes, our lightning's on. Keeping stuff around, who knows what. Hey, Vaughn. And we're here. Pragmatic. On the move again to northeast. These, we want to do all of these ruptures. We're trying to get the portal, but they weren't giving me fragments today. I don't understand. We're getting more keys though. Let's get okay. Fine. Do that. Just a little bit. I think we can. I mess with my mouse sensitivity again. No, we're alright. Lost it for a second. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Oh wow, cello. Lot of explosive and crackling going off. Gonna hug this corner for a second while that's happening. There you go. Rotating is good. 30 pounds. Chosen. Got you. Nice. Seems okay. I'll hit this and that. Nicely done. So let's untie here. And the northwest side. Let me get those again. Nice. Another rupture. No portal last time. Let's see if we can do this. Stab it. There. This one. There. Sure thing. Good deal, good deal. Teleport. Also, the thing, the game that has Guild Wars in it, they set the characters across their whole roster in the defensive positions on the grid map, right? And I think now it's like rarely hit me, like I think all of my characters are now on defense. The problem with that which is pretty good generally because they're strong. The problem with that is it also means I can't attack with them unless I have one of them who have the control over the map to pull my units from the defense. So I need to somehow come up with like 5 attacks or whatever's going on. And either I use other people's units, which fortunately I have enough game knowledge in this so I can figure out who has what and do okay. But I really want to use mine because they're better. And if they're in their castles, I can't do shit. And then trying to ask like casuals who I know they're going to burn out if I try to get them to micromanage. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Just like I love it how just like sitting here like it just hit me. You're like, oh no. I'm gonna have to ask the PvE kids to pull my units so I can fight in the war. Oh no. You're happy that there is a good poison build for Spearborn? Yes. It's still good this season. If you like poison evade's still good. The problem is, I think, for Spearborn and their current builds, almost every other build I've heard is like 10 tiers below it. 10 tiers is a lot. And I do think I heard that from like pretty good authority. We got a portal here, Fawn. You want to come get keys? Pretty good authority. That's how it is. So you really like that one. That's the one you play? Awesome. You want to play other things with Spearborn? I don't know. I've seen one other person play something other than that Poison Spearborn, and I don't know how good it was, but just the 1 in 12. They were doing some sort of Jaguar fiery thing, but I only saw one of those once, and everything else has been the Poison Evade since. For goodness. Okay, Soul Leader. Got it here. Nicely done. Nicely done. And where's my portal? Something's still alive. Yeah? The second time. Did you get your keys? There's no way you got your keys that fast, right? You need to come back here to grab your keys. We want these. How many keys do I have right now anyway? I got 89. Yeah, when you do this, it gives the lair boss keys. Do you see them? There we go. Here you got them. Yeah, that's what those are for. How could you make a beat doing Rakeborn? I'm not sure what they were playing, but it was definitely jabbing because I see the fire going out. The fiery stops adjustments, but it had like more projectile vibes. It's very interesting. Okay, we're here with this. I like how Fire went through all of that. He did the portal and then he just like bolted. There are keys here, damn it. I think we're doing this for. We can go see the Reaper. Got this. Get fine up north. Got that AoE. Sure. No one explains it to me either. What do you mean? All this stuff is very poorly explained. Yes, exactly. It's for keys. Okay, it's for keys. Now we know. Now we know. We already have done 100% more communication on this activity than I feel like the devs did on what it was supposed to do and how. Now, I guess don't think they dropped the keys originally. They put them in to make it more rewarding. Like gradually, it's kind of happening. So the patch notes, so they haven't been like completely like glued into. That's what it was. Nope, not a winner this time. Did we get all of the ones we have? Yes, we did. You think those were tooltips? See, I am team tooltips like excessively, and if people don't want to see it, then let them turn them off. As many things as possible should be explained. I don't like when things are undiscoverable and unexplained. Okay, load screen, you really... Yeah, see, it's not... I don't think that's in the load screen either, but I suppose they could have even put it in the lore. I don't think they did. Now I realize, like, I don't listen to what those NPCs are saying so much. But at some point in the little, like, side quests and whatnot they sent you on, they should have told you to go into one of those portals. So then, like, at some point there, like, put it into the lore. Like, oh, yeah, it gives you keys. It gives you keys. Granted, you know, they say it a different way, however sort of creative way they would do it, but some of that stuff, it should definitely be more of a teaching moment of the game loop instead of leaving us into the dark. Alright, new plan for party. Assuming Fawn's got his thing. Yeah. Halle Berry is what Fawn named this character. Vote to make a new plan for all party members. Oh, he did it. Okay. So there, that's fine. I didn't know other people could do that. That's actually the first time I saw that menu from this side. Ever. What else has done it for me? Okay, I need pits, so it's okay. There you go. That's what we did. One down the middle, one to right, back to middle, on the left. I should be able to see it on the stream over here. Good. Can we do the golden helltide? He wants the golden helltide. Okay, so let me go ahead and reroute this. Take it down that way. He wants the golden helltide. Alright. He knew to type it over there on that one, because sometimes we get too bigger. Alright, start. The Silken Stranger. Spoiled. Alright, Undercity. Here we go again. I don't need to do any of those right now. We're just gonna do the blank. And right again. And Gory Slicer. You don't mind Undercity as much now with the activities trees. Why is that? You feel like it's more rewarding? You don't feel like you have to do it over and over again on repeat? I don't understand. It hasn't changed, has it? More okay, rewarding, fair. Rewarding. There's Southeast Beacon. I got a lot of time over there if I want it. Storm striking everything. Hey, if I'm not gonna punch things, why am I even storm striking? So that's fine. Even the bar, we're not gonna use it. Cultivators. Another one of you. Got it. Careful. Nicely done. Punch him in the face. So does yours have bear form at all, Fawn? You're 100% you. You standing there as a wolf. No, okay, no bear. Yeah, playing Halle Berry, right? So I wanted one that has actual bear stuff, so I was like, oh yeah, this one has the bear, so we can do it. I gotta fit the namesake. Yeah, all berry tag the werewolf. Yeah, yeah. This, sure. And left. Let's go. I also have debilitating roar, so I'm useful. I'm a support unit. Yay! Yep, I got a cosplayer right here too. And then over here, got it. fine. Right there, Shadow Enchants. Seems okay. Oh, it's gonna do that. It's gonna head over to the ground. Spirit Beacon. That is a weird way to go. I'm so spoiled about it. Nether stuff on the Warlock. It feels so weird actually, like using the doors and everything. Like, oh no, what is this? What happened? Everything is wrong. Respecting the laws of physics is disgusting. That's done. Here we go. Cosplay situation. You just said LARP 4. Everyone's using that turned on. You hate it. Yeah, they use it, and usually it's like a negative way. So the live action role players, like, kind of not the best. Kind of not the best vibes. So I hear that. I hear that. Granted, now, I was reading Reddit comments about the new Doomsday trailer, and then of course a lot of people were talking about Gambit. And they were saying how Channing Tatum looks more like he's cosplaying Gambit than actually Gambit. Because they didn't do the eyes and just like, you know, all these little nitpicky things as they do. But I agree about the eye thing. Like, at this point, and all the money they got, they should be able to do the eyes for however long in a small part of the movie he's in. That they revealed a lot, but I think there's plenty more. There's plenty more. But the inevitability of that kind of movie, everyone's gonna all the spoilers, all the spoiled. Right here, this one. I really love Gambit, and I'm always team like Black Sclera. If a character has Black Sclera, we have to 100% like adhere to that because it might be biased, and I might have like a top OC that I ever made in my whole entire life that has Black Sclera, so I need to see Black Scleras in movies because it just feels like okay, everything's right with the world. Everything's right with the world, and they never do it. They never do it. So they do blackout for like horror. With Black Sclera with like actual eyes, and the Gambit is like the character who has that. And it's like, where the F is it? So hopefully on the recast and whatever they do the next X-Men, I can finally see it. Like, I don't ask for much, I just ask for Black Scleras, okay? Alright? Alright. Escalations, let's go. The theater war that happened again, they should have saved it. Yeah. We need to do it. Give it back. Give it back. It. I don't know how he's doing these days, but Tatum just he wanted it for so many years and like chased it, and he was even gonna have a movie and it just got canceled. Then you know naturally like he's got his shot. I think he really loves the character, so I don't mind that. I don't mind that. For me, it's just the Black Sclera part. It's just the Black Sclera, really. Yeah. But he like treats him differently because of that, and like one of those things that like in Molten is like a major part of his backstory, and you take that away, and it's like, oh man, like I feel slighted. I feel slighted. Like, where's the Black Sclera? Back up. I literally have that kind of storyline in one of my own characters, and it's like, oh, you have that. You're like you should be killed on sight, honey. Like, you are contaminated, you are corrupted, you are the devil. Get out of here. There. And they don't do it for Gambit, so it's like, I always feel like if they have that, like, they don't for backstory ever. Yeah, so hopefully the one where they have time for that, like the next gen. Maybe. Finally. I don't see that. We're on the internet. I thought it's Ryan Reynolds. Annoying. I mean, his whole entire like, most famous character now is all about the annoyed anyway, so why not grab that? No evasion this time. He's on left. Right there. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, he was a pretty good. I guess he didn't have like the best material to work with, but I did think that I think the guy from Friday Night Lights is a pretty solid Gambit who also needed the eyes. Ouch. That's what I get. That's what I get for ranting so much today. I keep dying to. It's always the electrified obelisk when I start yapping too. For that, I think for this character is the Achilles heel. I'll have to maybe put the topazes in or something. Ouch. Dang. That stings. fine. Maybe we don't need that over there anyway. Fawn's got his going over there. Let's go left. Take that one. Yeah, I'd be shocked now. I think if anybody doesn't show up in Doomsday, what's the movie after that? Secret Wars? They'll probably somehow appear in Secret Wars. They maybe can't fit everyone. And then we'll find a way to put them in the next one. There you are. Open this right up. He always pretends to be Deadpool IRL. His wife got into some shenanigans, conflict, so who knows? Could be Ryder Reels, which is always been Wade Wilson. It works really well for the character, and that's another case of like he fought for that character for so long to get it right that I'm glad he got it, like regardless of what anybody thinks of him. At a certain point, you fight those battles with that whole industry, and like I'm for them winning, even if they're pretty indifferent. Otherwise, it's just like just the same thing with like Channing Tatum. Like you know, he was supposed to be Gambit. There's another one coming at some point anyway. Is it mortar? Okay, blind host out of here. There you are. We'll take that. Back down this way. You've never been into Deadpool. I've not actually seen the most recent one. I say that and it's like, wait. Like after all you just said, yeah, because I didn't really see the comical Gambit that much. That's the only draw wasn't even ultra draw for you that. Blow the hell out of that anyways. This one. Right. Up here. Yeah, so Doomsday is gonna be the classic case of this is the one where all hell breaks loose and there's big failure, and then we have to solve it with activity. Careful. It's like the equivalent for when the snap happened, and like, oh no. Oh no, again. Ouch. So much stuff to kill and it's wrecking me instead. Hurricane, here you are. Okay. I got this. I'm gonna take those things. This recently is like the single best Deadpool movie at the same time the worst. Yeah, I kind of get that vibe. It's probably the most campy, so you want to see like all the things. It's got all the things, but it has all the things, so you're gonna have to take that as you will. Okay, here. The boss. I'll see it eventually, because you know me and like movies and type of stuff, it just takes me forever to get through anything. I'm not usually in the mood to be doing that, I just want to grind all the time. Surprise. And then we got this little Zepter. Going next, this one does not have rupture. Boo. Like the Marvel action RPG. Did they have one? At least one, maybe two? And I think they brought one back. Yeah. Their secrets are beyond perfect and hilarious. Right. I mean, I think comedies are like that nature, where you have like the ensemble cast and all these kind of like cool ideas. They tend to throw a lot of things at the wall, and only some of them are gonna stick. But movie 3. They basically get to do whatever they want. It doesn't have to make complete sense. It doesn't have to be like great story. It doesn't have to be like great cinema. But some of it will be hilarious because they're like so attached to the content that only hit so many that they won't even see how dumb the rest is. It doesn't matter. They can do what they want now. Early switch. On. Is it Fawn's side or my side that's missing it? I think I got mine already. Yeah. Good. Fawn. Open this up. Cookie in. Gotta slay all day. Works for me. Another one. Some sturdy pants. There. Yeah, people on the YouTube side were saying how bad that game was. I never played it, so I don't know, but I believe it. I believe it. It's usually something like that. It's got a big IP. They don't necessarily need to make the greatest game. They just know they make a game, it'll sell. I don't have to be like the like end all be all of any genre. So I'd be shocked to ever get a Marvel game in pretty much any genre that's like amazing. People just end up loving it for content, the IP. Iron Chance, stay here, the suppressors. If it literally was action RPG, you a perfect game to bring it all in, did ya? Alright. Load, yeah, exactly. People are big fans of it. Bones of Dancer, ouch. Looks good. I'll take these things here and see about this on the right. Poison and fire. For us. Okay. How are we doing? This over here. One died out there. TV. Baffle Phantom. There we are. We finally hit it properly. And then we got the eggs. Oh no. Really intend on doing all this, but sure. Where's my lightning? Here it is. Okay, here. Kate Bishop's right here. Part of the game. You're just hitting here. No. Okay, so we got this with Fawn. Let's go ahead and activate. We got ruptures coming up for this one. This event, just need to activate this. Nice. There was a board game for the X-Men we had as kids where we would go through and clear different rooms with different like prices or something like this, and you had like the little plastic figurines with a bunch of characters. I always played Psylocke in that one. It's like Psylocke. And it had like some like two different, it was like there was 2 or 3 different like card stacks so that you wouldn't even encountered in the rooms. I remember loving it. Alright. Good luck. Fragments. Do this rupture right here, trying to get the keys. Needs more keys. Hounds everywhere. Sure. Mm-hmm. Legs down, no portal. I'm sad. I am sad. Let's keep going. And box. Rubies, hooray. We do need more gems. Happy to be here doing that part. This is tier 3. Yes, tier 3. Very good. Nicely done. Uh-oh. That's fine, going splat, not me. It was like right where my body was too. I was like, I need to die. I don't deserve that. On all this. Pop them all. Where's the lightning at? There it is. It's like sometimes I can't tell where it's on or off. I got fallen a light here because even more easy for me. There we go. Is that my lighting or his lighting? It's our lighting. Forward. Now we're out right side. Just vibing. Resurrected. Got you here. Orange. Flat. Okay, do I have another one? Yes, all the way on north. People on next. Rupture. I said that like, wait a second, like, why would I like to say that? Rupture. Rupture. For enough. Here. Arrows. Southwest. Got that one just fine. Careful about that AoE. Fair enough. Our oppressor portal is open. The rupture is open for now. Let's see if we actually have a portal or not. I got this one. So here. That work. Maybe. That's a little sketchy. Heal. Oh dear. 3 pounds. Fine. Oops. Ouch. Ooh. Got him on the other side, got me on this side too. Druid's getting wrecked all over the place. The horror, the horror. A lot of. Oh, he was on this side too. Crackling, pile that too high. In the box, rubies. Give me the rubies. No portal. Bummer. Bummer. Alright, do we have any more, do we? Nope. Boxes for the rubies, and we'll be on our way. Right side. Let me see these. There's the boss. There's another box. Rubies there. 267k a pop is pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. Go. And I'm getting hit by the lightning the same. Got it. Charms, sure thing. Ensure materials legendary spoils need to be spoiled. I could make space for that unique charm here too. There we go. No GA, it's a big deal. And now I have a diamond mind on, so I can get away with the fact that one of those wasn't matched. Just had like a rake of something that worked for me. Actually want to go and make them a little bit more universal and maybe find a different modifier in the middle. The diamond mind's working for me for right now. I can follow him. I asked her off. Are you going? Like you're spamming the wrong key a little bit. M1 is no business being touched right now. Okay, come out a little bit. Be awesome. I have to poke without getting bled on. It's asking for a lot. It's kind of working. Drifting. Whoops. Go on. There we go. We'll take that. So much. Two. So much junk. This is a Stormstrike Lightning Storm, Druid. Just like stacking all the lightning, basically. It's a bare version of Lightning Storm. Some of this has gotta go. I got way too many boxes too. I don't need that. And then we've got Island Hand Wraps. Boots. These aren't really that fun. Undercity. Halle Berry. Yes, we are the Halle Berry right now. That's what we are. No. Our inventory types. Movement speed, life regen, roll damage, systems all elements. 0 to 70, you're missing all the aspects. Drops legendary salvage, easy hordes, or nightmare. I mean, at the end of hordes, you will get some. It tends to be that takes a lot of time. Nightmare dungeons, hits, doing even like hell tides and open boxes. Those are probably like more straight shot for you. You get that done. Hordes, you can. And then that back box, it used to guarantee at least 1 GA. I do think it still does. So it's all right, but I feel like it takes you too long to get to that point at the end to be like a really good farm. Sure. Are you using a normal ammy for this build? Yeah, this one's using a normal ammy. What are you using for? Amulets on yours. Alright. So the thing is, I can roll that to make it work, but the skill ranks these days are not as desirable as they used to be. I might work with it. It's be better than what I have. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna scrap that I won't use. Azura, Respite Endure, Butcher's Cleaver. Meat, I don't need that. Cute, but not that cute. I'm gonna do this one. This tides for more bang for your buck. I would do tides, especially if you're like going like early in and get the point to get the experience for the worms, and then like with the worms they will drop XP worms. They will drop boss mats at the higher war plan. They will give you everything as you're doing anything else around there, including getting gear. So it's a good place to start like early on pretty much every season. Okay, so we're doing Undercity. What are we trading now? What is this? What is this? You got another one of those, do you? Life on kill. What is on mine? Crit strike damage is on this one. The A is the biggest skill still. Yeah. I mean... I took off the basic skills on mine because it was so wide. I think this was also one. I'm gonna leave it in here for now. I'm just gonna burn this because I'm not leveling any more characters this season. I have all of them level to the 70. Alright, Undercity. Back to business. Before Fawn throws more things at me. Like, figure out enough boxes. Probably should just open them. I don't really need to hoard. But there's a part of me that doesn't want to end up with more chips of trees either. Oh no. Forever flooded by boxes and boxes. I'm always happy that it comes pretty early in the season so I can level all my alts, like usually right after I hit 300. Like that's pretty nice, right? But once that happens, I dread the inventory debacle that it does entail. Ouch. Okay, somehow we're alive right now. I don't know how, but I am. Wolves doing that business. Trying to kill what I need to kill. It is an experience. Might need to come back up. Good. Here you are, and that one for extra time. Perfect. To go help them doing the thing. This one, you go here. Our situation. Play berries. Good. And how's that doing on right? You got mortar, that's done. Oops. Taking a little bit of a spill there. Get that weapon. Yes, there you go. The roller. Come back on. Got it. Pawn's working on that side. Let's go on this one. Spirits empower you. Let me take this right there. Sure. Light color. Start with that. And another. Follow to massacre. Come on now. It's like they're running away from me. Which more things probably should be doing if they were sensible, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It's coming for us. Took Fawn out that time. Okay, at least this time it's on me. Hallia stick, no run, yeah. No run! Where is the portal to here for us? Even if I don't see it here, we know because this is the Grand Spirit Beacon, so it's back behind it. Okay. Where are we off to? The southeast one? Sure, I'll go with it. Look at me, I'm a wolf. A little bit. Oh, that, much better. Here's this. Looks okay, and then what do we do next? Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way. We're not done yet either, so we're gonna go all the way up to the northwest side. Okay, 3 out of 4. Hit this. Fine. Got it. There's the mortar. Good deal. Rough nose. Let's see here. No, your headset died. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yo, she's down. Those are fine. This is fine. All good. Alright, so there's the Bond Helltide Harvest you had as requested at the 750. The Golden Harvest. What's the key? Our dire totem. Do I need this? This rage is now a werewolf skill. I should probably hold on to one of those just in case I need it later. So many boxes. So many gosh darn boxes. I'm in mind. Wait, what am I doing right now? I have the Golden Epiphany one. I realized, like, wait, this isn't right. There we go. Switched them out earlier. The horror. What's he trading this time? Orders. Okay, that's nice. That's a nice one. Take this. Hold on to that. I'll upgrade it at some point later, but for now, what do I want? Hold on to those pants so I can roll them as mythic later. Fire, willpower. Things for warlock, of course. And how about this? Would I use this at some point? Probably not. Barrel damage bonus save increased. Oh no, I was looking at it like, I wouldn't, and I'm like, wait, maybe I would. This always happens to me. I'm like, so convinced. It's like, nah, it's not anything. I need to look at it really close. Okay, just something I want. There we go. Do that. We'll put that in here. We're gonna keep the other thing, but we'll create it eventually. Is he looking to trade now? Right. Okay, trade me. Got shinier boots. I don't need those boots. You're just giving me so much stuff. That's more sturdy. I can move and see what I have just fine. Just try to clean his inventory, but did you see how much of mine is a pain? I don't know about this. It's okay. I somehow have more of those XP things I need to get rid of. I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Where are they? There they are. 1, 2. Let me put the boots in here for now. Oh my goodness. Okay, you... Useless. Helltide. Alright. So, Helltide, we've got the Fractured Peaks. We go there with the Altar one. No junkie. I didn't junk it. I put it in the storage. So I can junk it off stream later. I mean, so I can put them together later. Nah, one of those pairs are pretty good. The other ones are kind of whatever. Alright. Let's be real, like, I'm a big liar because me do cleaning on stream or off? Nah. We don't do that here. That inventory just going worse to a mule. All it is goes to a mule. Where I'll never see it again. Why don't you just toss it? Because it makes just as much sense. You're not gonna see it again. The principle. The principle. I have stuff. If I needed stuff, I have it. And if I trash it, then I don't have it. That's the logic. The good news is I hoard like that in game. Exactly 0 of that in IRL because I don't have stuff. Mostly. I don't need it. Got plenty of stuff in game. More than enough to deal with already. Oh, the lightning. Melted. So that is a box now. Let me take that. I picked up the blood out of principle and I realized I don't use any of it. Like I've thrown over 1,000 of that by now. In the last like 2 weeks we've been playing. Wamba the Gorilla. This is the first time I actually got to read one of the names. Remind me about what the spirit board spirits are called. Double favorite. I'm gonna take the keys. I like how the little fox is following the wolves and he's also doing the one that they don't know. Moment. They don't know. They don't know. Although I feel like my situation would be like mobile gamers is often the opposite. It's often the opposite. Like I'm the wolf and they're the sheep. They don't realize. They don't realize what I am. Foxes are not wolves. You tell Quentin that. It's not my fault. His belief. He doesn't want to believe. Great charm. Wow, you know it that well that you remember where that character is from? That's crazy. I am impressed. I am impressed. Now, that means he's been like peeking at my account, I think is what he's been doing. It's like, what is she up to? What is she up to? Oh, he knows. There's a big rift over here. Alright. Good. And you can rework that character's backstory, and I dread what it's gonna break in the process. Before. Okay, left, we'll get rid of this one, and north. There we go. Another right side. Come on now. Work out for me. Stop it. Here we go, we can tear. You. Fair enough. Our left side is cool. Things are chasing me, they're not dying. Danger, danger. And here is this. Going through that way left. I got another one of you. Oh, sure. We're still alive. Not for long if I run into the next potion. Find me. Over here. And right side is fine again. Stop at the AoE. Okay. There we are. Got it. That one will work. A lot of things out here. They're not dying. Hello, it's Chungus. How are you? did that. Of course, the hell grow infuriated. Let's go take the skull out. Mm-hmm. Fine. And then there you go. And open that. Well, fine. Went splat like as soon as he showed up. I hope he has his node to save the cinders. He always knows how to make an entrance. That's what he needs. That's what he needs. Bubbles or cat though. I need more of those ruptures. Why is my overlay map so thick right now? That's not how I have it set. Like sometimes it's like this, sometimes it's not. I wonder why it's like that right now. And the lack of ruptures right now is disturbing. Here, throw that on. Okay, we'll just go cinders this way. Because I'm Halle. Halle Berry. They named her Harry Berry too. Or named it, I guess they made a male character Harry Berry. Harry Berry. What do we want? Not for the mystery box to start us off. Oh no, not getting some hope. This also reminds me of having picked up the boxes for the base reward for this character at all. They're just wandering everywhere. There's still one region or some sort of amount of regions I have not discovered according to Steam. I have not completed the core game exploration. I don't know how it could be possibly possible, but one achievement I haven't done. Unless they added more to the DLC, how much I know. Actually, no. 20, this is a 750, so we got lots of work to be done. Like aberrant cinders in Helltide open torture chests. I like how that's checked off and like grayed out, like it's actually completed. Which is go poisons. I need more. What's this? Not the event we want. This is the rupture though, so let's rupture this one. It sounds like hurricane's running, but I don't. Oh, I can see it barely. There we go. There we go. It's doing fine. Do this one next. New cataclysms up. Hooray. And up top. Got these. Whoops. Ports. Chromatics. Nicely done. Chest armor, this will work. And another. Teleport. Got you, and you. How's that number looking? 340. Probably should be looking to spin this before the inevitable happens and we get caught by something. Like there. Ouch. Right there. Explode again. Get moving. Nice not to be constantly plagued by mobility, but that's nice. That was for their champion, so there is a Hellborn up here. Lightning. Got this on. This person makes my favors. That's cool. We got that completed again, apparently. Do that. Let's first see if we get our realm walker. May as well. May as well. Hero Nord. Nice. Melting them. Just a realm breaker. Yeah, fun. Okay, mystery box is over there. Before I do that, we gotta go get my other box. So many boxes. So many. It never ends. our left. He'll go. Alright, he's on his way over to the mystery box, so I can go grab this. And we'll teleport to him in a moment. Let's see what we're doing here first. I guess that one's a roll for Mythic later. The other things I don't need. A moment. Try to put those in, I can't. Hands of the World Breaker. Got shatter damage one, and then an attack speed life on hit one. That one I can scrap. Yep. And then I could spend Obols, but it's not a big deal. Go to Fawn, see how far he's gotten so we can do the thing. Takes ages for his little totem to load for some reason. A little strange. Nice. There, here's the box. Gonna go and open some more. Rupture on the left. Not where we want to be. Alright. Engaged. Deal with us? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Oh no. Okay, cut on attacking something, I think. Forward. Oh, well, that was very unfortunate as they pulled me right out of spawn. Wrecking my cinders. Wrecking my cinders. This rupture right now is lethal. Ruined everything. Bombs, bolts. Big sound of all that lightning going off. You blame Ori. Bunch of explosions. Okay, good. Right here. Another explosion. Try to get at it. And a person in Eon in peace. Hurricane, hurricane, hurricane. Next circle. Glass. Rippers. It's fun. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, gross spawn. A lot of plague. Time to run. Just standing in all that. Right here. What you're supposed to be doing with the stairs. You stand in the middle of them and it closes them and it builds up it opens up the circle so it'll stay open longer. And you keep doing that so it'll spawn more things so you build up wanted like the hatred bar in this and it gives you a chance to spawn worms out on the Helltide. You're doing it in other places, you close the rupture and it has a chance to open up the portal. You can go into the portal and then it gives you keys when you defeat the enemies in there or the bosses. Right now, what are we doing over here? So it's not the best explained or otherwise maybe reasonable and logical thing to be doing, but that's what they've given us. Comes down to more rewards. I don't know what the thresholds are between getting a Realm Breaker and a Realm Walker. If you're doing the big portals that are out here. The Realm Walker, of course, will drop the portal so you can go and get the keys at the end, and the Realm Breaker just another fight and you get a box for it instead of the final reward. Okay, we're going. Let's see. Farming for keys, pretty legit. Pretty legit. There's one going. I don't know, but I'm collecting the cinders from it. We got 35 in the box, we got another rupture up here. Let's go. before they patched it, I'm pretty sure this portal was giving us like almost nothing. And then they realized, hey, we should probably put a worthwhile reward in there. Now, and it does open up, you get something inside. But a lot of the time, it's just good for the hatred meter for the worm part of the health head for the paragoning. And well, that's here. Those. The seasonal quest you deeply true the season 14 players to torment one in order to progress the quest. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Here. There's going. Storyline very minimal. Very minimal. There used to be like multiple steps to it. You would follow an NPC, and it would expand upon the lore. Now it's barely there, barely there. People have to like extrapolate from scraps. It's not the best experience for that kind of thing, for sure, for sure. Barely, barely. There. Hang out here a little bit. Alright. These. Get those out of here. Yeah, it opens up more when you do that. Goodness. Pretty sure it does, because you can see when I complete it, it'll pulse. Now I can't see the bar here, but I'll go with this right there. See who does that. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. They added trouble. It was an experience. Lightning is rolling. And I think it makes more sense if it was to close it. They want us to keep it open so we can kill more inside to like satisfy whatever like goal, but the smaller ones, they don't even do a count with that. I don't think they change. I don't know. Here, then this one open. Hit that one. Get armor down there. Hopefully it's got a few stars on it. Thank you. What's that thing doing? Not you. Not you. You. Willpower, life on, kill, lightning. Not bad. Not bad. Where was I going? Down here. Or the next one. We need 350. Almost have enough to open up enough for the completion. Almost. Enough done this tree on the other side. Need to this and do the same. Gosh, the abomination. How rude. Chest armor is fine. Now Fawn's going towards the other side for the mystery. And they didn't let me get away with that. Fair enough. Okay. Try this again. We'll try this again. And another one. Keep it going. Exorcist. Oh no, more things to cook. Another tail off. So like a hour. That's not ideal. Set charms. I'm gonna need you to slow it down. I do not need to deal with that right now. Alright. Force of Hell Girl infuriated. Tear, okay. Yep. Next is things exploding in circles, on circles, on circles. 361. I have the means to open it. the boxes I want, but I have to actually go to the boxes I want. This is the struggle. Okay, what are my options? Why is my map so laggy? Okay, I'll go down that way. Youch. Okay, now we gotta go. Our worm business. I don't even have the orbs and whatnot for it. I'm just looking for my boxes so we can get this hell tide cleared out. Okay. We're down here. Doing this. Got those. No big winners. And then we got the weapon down here. There's another mystery box all the way down that side, actually. Yeah, I don't have enough to get the weapon right now. Go get the mystery. Over here. Oh, he's just hanging out at an event. The mystery box is cool like that. Ouch. Hello. Oh no, ruined it. I kept hitting W, it's so cute. That's extra made. No, I can't get that box yet. Okay, this one, I suppose, but let's go ahead and work on this. Repair here soon too. Where's my fortify? There you go. Shoot, they get me every time. Okay. So our weapons are tempting, but let's go ahead and hit this one. I know, how dare these demons ruin my fur? Don't they know I'm Halle Berry? Unacceptable. He's bro famous. Those gotta go. Looking on this, I guess I can do that as shield. There. Nicely done. Nicely done. Fine. Good. This again. Right. So sparkly. I'm trying to figure out, like, do they make it contract or does it make it expand? Like... Another. 350 and then some. Ouch. I just adjust how I'm seated and then they go right back down again. It's so cruel. Druid, why are you squishy? Let me repair. Second. The struggle. The struggle. He's got that mask on. Actually was wearing that earlier today. Our grape one would match his quite nicely. Repair my stuff, blacksmith. Do the thing. Anything here worth holding onto that we haven't ever marked? Okay, that's good. And then we got this again. Back at it. Hopefully not to go splat this time. This is the key. Survival is the key. Go figure. Okay, then. Send you that thing so you can have a quick look at it when I have... Yeah, I will. I don't know if I have it yet. I have to look on my email. Here. Give me some heavy helm. Easy blood. Trying to get my signatures right. Shouldn't be anything complicated. Survival. So be careful and keep it survival. Survival is very important. Okay, we're here on the right side. That will work. Maybe. Ooh, hello. Every time. Everything is okay, and then lighting everywhere, so there's not. Those lighting bursts always look like red bubbles to me. Ouch. The pain. Back to 99 now. I have to open smaller boxes at a time because right now I'm getting wrecked in the rifts. Did I want to revive or repair? I went over there and did inventory to repair. Good times. The one reason I went out there was, of course, for the repair, not for anything else. Go figure. Okay, let's try this again. There you go. I'm not gonna save me from death in that much traffic, but at least we're repaired for the next time we break. Alright. Try this again. Now the mystery box that I cannot afford. 200 more vendors to complete the war plan parts. There's another big rift. No, I have hiccups. That can't be useful. Oh, this madness. Fine. Here we go again with that. Looks good. And right side. Work. Here's that tear. Three pounds everywhere. Now we're alright. The pop off. Next. Motors. Okay. We have to open that box on the left side. We want to go bigger than that. Arches are coming down. Explosions are happening. I don't want to get caught in them. Alright, so what's next? These are okay. Our little elites there. Don't want them to pile up so much like they did last time. There was like too much explosive type things happening. Right side's got this. Here first. And another tear there. Goodness. That tear. Just hanging out with that. Right. Careful. Check out the There's a worm right there. I don't have experience on it. Convex would not, so fine. Not so fine. These prisms. Good. Go here. Just climb around a little bit. How many more cinders? Oh, that's not fun. Something else. I saw a yellow marker. I was like, wait, that's not our yellow marker. It's so similar. It's not confusing at all. That's not confusing at all. Yep. That's right. Nice. Quickly. Oh, it moved. Of all the times for it to move, right when I'm ready to open it. Now we gotta go up here and open it that way instead. Good times. Good times. Figured out hell tide. Yeah, I still need to open one more box. Get through those deaths. Come on now. Crackling right there too. Let that happen. Look at this. There we go. Alright. Totems. Let's go back. Got hordes next. Just yanking me around. How rude. Order everywhere. Going back to Timmy's. Alright, we made it. Killing people during their meetings. How could you? So our hordes are what we have next. The last piece of this working. Alright, let's go. Easy. Not my word, somebody's name. Somebody's name. Alright, here we are. Bandage. Ulted that. Vince gone faster. Let's go faster, Vince. Great success. Okay, fine. It's fine. Marauder set. Problem. Nice. Die in their masses. Mauler. Here. Swing, bear, swing. What am I gonna use? Megan popped. Little storm strike. And the ether mass goes down. Pretty fast. Like that. More lightning. Where is my lightning? There it is. I don't know why it keeps looking like it's activated, but it's definitely not. Good now, though. Okay. So it always starts 2 masses, beans plus 2. So beans plus 2. An exalted fiend. Good. No, you. That's nice. Now we're over here on the left side. With the skin. Works for me. Over here. There's the desecrator types. Swell. Healers, shaman, it's done. Got that. And over here, the ether masses. For me, mortars. Nice, done. Go fiends to lords. Exciting. Wave 3. We must burn. So many sparkly lights going on. Let's see, it's green lightning. Green lightning everywhere. Still spires. Ether. Think about that explosion. Get caught that way. And left. Barrock, please. Knocks off. We got those masses. And that's for you. Got it here. I haven't hit this on left. Sure. Okay, that's it. The 4. It's an emotional roller coaster. Oh no. Is that? I'm not going. I'm going you. quest. Got that one. And here, let's go. Hit it. Hit that again. Nicely done. It's going well. How you doing, TV? Chaos Rift. West card. Come on now. These little lunatic going wild. West Rift's down. East. All that. What is the lighting on? It's exciting, should be. Could be. Should be. Okay. 5 color fiends plus 2. Fiends plus 2. 9 at the moment. Right, you're doing okay. Taking the ether. Here you go. Got it. Centimeters. Just vibe on the spire. Things are good. Back down south. Here again. That will work for me. Lighted. Spire clears out. Mortar, this is okay. Got it. Nice little mouse for you. Pop that. Love to see it. No mortars. Awesome. So we start Soul Spire Fiends. Let's do 6. We're just under that 600. 6. Very good. Abomination. Very nice. And north side. Those again. Audacity of hope. Sure, like that. Taking things that made you cry. I heard 2 questions you're told of situation. The person was now on administrative leave. Yeah, get them out of here. Throw hands. Throw hands. Damn, ugh. Well, give me the ick. All the ick. How you doing, Mr. Malcolm? Dread Knights. And we're going. Careful about the explosions. A little shy on that one, but the council it is. Let's go. Yeah, it was only 6. Oh my god. I mean, I Bard so with a 6 sometimes, but it comes down to the chaos wage, really. So you birds are going 10s and now. No doubt. But right now they're unnecessary. Right? Equipment. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so we're practically useless. Let's go open this out. Oh, that's the turn in. You give people a Pokemon card. Rock and Holly trying to get into 12. Easy that first time, for sure. For sure. Okay, so we're gonna claim this. And I'm actually gonna call it here for now. I'll be back out of tonight or like early in the AM. We, of course, continue this character. She's already hanging out at 12, doing fine. It's a matter of getting into the Reaper and getting more mythics, and we'll be well. I might change it to the other one or make the other one the armory so we can flip back and forth. That'd be pretty neat too. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I'll see you all when I see you.